same fucking
I
time.
can't see anything.
Like, if
Me
you get
neither. I'm just
fucking caught, you
holding
get
W.
fucking caught. Just deal with it.
Exactly, but it's the I've had it in the past, and the videos might be on YouTube. Or the same that I didn't stream on YouTube then, so I probably haven't got them. But I wish I did, because I could have showed you some examples where like a cop's jumped on us, fucking I've managed to drop a gun round the corner, because I remember this one well. Drops the gun, fucking runs away, cop grabs a hold of us, manages to get us, then all of a sudden he goes right back to where I've just dropped the gun. Like, he didn't even see us run round that corner in his eyes at anything. I know why, because the same cop was following us on Twitch. He was sitting watching us. I looked at my shit and I went, "You slimy bastard, bro." I was
Yeah,
like,
see,
I,
see, like,
I went, I get that I've been fucking with you for the last few days and you've been finding it hard to catch us. I went, but I've been having a good laugh with you and I really liked you. I went, but that was too far. I went, that's the line. I'm quitting the city now. And he
yeah,
didn't
like,
reply on Twitch, and I went, I know for a fine fact you're sitting watching, and I put a thing in staff, and I went, look, I went, he's sitting watching it now, and I took a screenshot. I went, he's blatantly watched me, seen us drop that gun. It was that little bit too much of a loss for him. He didn't like that I was that quick thinking, that clever thinking. I've managed to drop the gun to the side and move round.
the trash can and keep running.
Or even you
And
go,
like,
you take a left if you've got enough of a break and a gap, and you see that, you're like, bro, I'm making a left here, I'm dropping my shit, I'm taking a right. So when he comes round, he goes left, right, eyes to the right. You don't even think about looking left. So he's not even going to run past seeing anything. So how
yeah,
when he
like,
goes right, does he all of a sudden, he grabs me halfway up the road and then walks all the way back down the road and takes us to the gun and goes, oh, you dropped this here. It's because he was
yeah, you
watching.
see, yeah, you see, that's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. It's like, nah, motherfucker, you didn't just find it. How would you have seen that gun if you were in the middle of chasing me?
Exactly. And there's been situations like that where I've turned around to staff and they've been like, "Oh, we've had a word with him. Sorry about that." And be like, no, I'm not coming back because it's spoilt my experience. I've spent weeks, hours, 90 hours or 100 hours in the last week grinding for it to be taken away by a shitty situation. Another example for you. I was shitting all over these cops in this city. I was stealing buses. I made an example of the cops. I drove round for nearly an hour and a half, and this is in a city with a big population, in a bus with the cops chasing me. They're not allowed to shoot you unless you kill someone or start injuring people, unless you become a
Yeah,
danger. I was just driving around for an hour and a half singing the wheels on the bus go round and round. I even had one of the cops singing it with us, laughing his fucking head off. But it got to
yeah,
the point where a couple of days later, because they didn't catch us for certain things, they followed us around. I drove down to go put my car away on my motorbike, sorry. I didn't break any traffic laws, so they jumped out and pulled us instantly. Went, we need to stop and search you. I mean, you got no reason to stop and search us. I haven't broken any traffic laws because they knew I had stuff I shouldn't have on us. I've got no reason to search us. You've got no probable cause, nothing. Still
yeah,
searched us and sent us to fucking prison and that. Like the admins were like, "Oh, we're sorry, unjailed us." And then I went, "Well, I want the thermite back because I need the thermite to break into fucking banks." I went, "You need to sit and rob houses and a lot of houses to get thermite. I mean, it's not an easy thing to fucking get." I went, "It's not the hardest, but it's not easy. It takes a while."
it's a lot of grinding.
So they turned around, they were like, "Yeah, yeah, we'll tell them." And the cops refused to give it back, saying, "No, it's against the rules. We're not allowed to give class 2 and 3 items back to people, blah, blah, blah. It's a class 2 item."
And the admin, they're trying to argue that to the fucking admins.
Well, the admins had told us they were going to give us it back and then all this. And then the admins were being funny, saying, "Oh, no, technically they're breaking the rules." And I was like, hang on. The whole point is you
They
broke the
were
rules
breaking
in
the
the
rules to begin
exactly.
with.
The whole point and argument I made was you broke the rules to begin with, so you need to be correcting the wrongs from there. You were the one who was in
Yeah,
the wrong, not me.
yeah, you mitigated. You were
Ex-
just mad because you knew it was me. You knew it was me, and you knew it got away from you like the past
what
3 or 4 times, and you
exactly they
shoved it
didn't
under
like
the
what I
rug
done.
again.
What pissed them off was the bus incident specifically, bro, because that city had like 120 people in, and I'm not shitting you being big headed, but everybody in that city when I was running around was going, "Are you Sab?" "Yeah." That was funny with the bus the other day, and I'd be like, you know, laughing with them. I'd be like, oh, where'd you hear that? And they'd be like, everybody's been talking about it. Was seeing you fly past like 4 or 5 times with like 8 cop cars behind you, and they couldn't do nothing. They're all trying to pit you.
Yeah,
Because I had one of the
yeah, yeah.
funniest clips ever, because this cop tried to pit us about 8 times in a row in a bus, and he had a good fucking Jeep. I kept fucking just stopping, letting him fly past, or just pushing out, and as he was hitting the right, I'd swing left. So he'd miss his pit. And I even had him on a clip screaming at one point because I was dead laughing, bro. When he said it, I couldn't stop laughing. I was trying to play through tears. All I heard was, it's like he knows as he's talking to his partner in the car behind, because it was like the eighth, ninth attempt of him trying to pit us, and everyone had just outmaneuvered him. And I started shouting him, if you want, I'll give you some advanced driving lessons.
Literally,
It's shit like that that you want to fuck with in your RP, because that's what gives your players a laugh. All the players were talking about it, they were having a buzz over it. They enjoyed it because somebody
yeah,
went
yeah.
out and made a big fucking scene.
Like that's gonna make people want to come and play. Just seeing some funny shit going down.
And that's when I used to get like at least 50 or 100 views every day, 24 hours after finishing my stream. I'd go to start stream next day, I'd have a look, and I'd be up near enough 100 views, and it'd be because I'd be doing silly shit like that constantly. People, no, don't get us wrong, not everybody's immature, but a majority of us that play this have got a little bit of an immature humor. But not a lot of people.
That's
How do I put this? There's a fine line, and not a lot of people get the line between when you're being immature with like humor of where to cross and where not to cross. And some people try to go on too much, if that makes sense. And you find in some cities, some people try and do it, but then they'll shit like they'll keep going up to the same person with the same joke because they got a laugh out of it once, if that makes sense.
yeah. That gets a little boring. That just gets cringe.
It's one of them things you've got to be finding. GTA is an evolving thing.
This thing, this game is how many years old now? 12 years old.
I 11 to 12-year old now because it came out in 2013.
Yeah, so like this game is this fucking old, and people are still playing it.
But there wouldn't be if it was standard GTA, bro.
No, 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 they wouldn't. No, I think that's the reason why Rockstar took over 5M.
It's exactly the reason.
They really,
Well, as a
yeah, they really.
developer, I'll tell you a little story here because this will make you laugh, bro. Rockstar, when they didn't own it, I got called crazy off a lot of people when I kept saying Steam's going to link up with Xbox and PlayStation. Discord's going to link up with Xbox and PlayStation. And GTA are going to buy 5M out at around about the same time. Everybody's like, you're a fucking lunatic, it'll never happen. Oh, where we're sitting now.
And yeah, yeah, it's literally happened.
It's anybody with a half a business sense would know there was hundreds of thousands, if not millions, going through CFX. That's money Rockstar were losing out on. Rockstar tried to get the FBI to raid the owners of CFX, you know. They literally, for years, tortured the fucking lives out of them to try and get them to stop what they were doing. They realised they were never going to be able to fucking win that way. They realised that it wasn't working, that people aren't just going to fold and give up with something that they've been successful with. Nobody's going to do that. Well, within reason. So the next opinion or next option, try and buy them out, force them into a situation where you can buy them out, copyright all the content, all of the Nike and cars and stuff. Then when GTA 6 comes out, patent the RP side of it, so
All in the GTA 6.
and then have all your clothes packs and all the rest of it work through official companies like Nike, so then there'll always be support because there'll be Nike developers who make them clothes packs, etc. It'll create jobs for people. The other thing not many people know, because not many people look it up, did you know cryptocurrency is going to be an active thing in GTA 6? You're going to be able to
Is
cash
it?
out. You're going to be able to cash out your in-game money to out-game money. It's going to work on
That's
blockchains and stuff. And what I said the second I heard that information, I think what they're going to do, Because he also said they're doing non-independent servers, which non-independent means you don't just load straight into GTA Online. You'll get a list of servers. I think it's going to work the same as FiveM. You're going to have all the lists. We're going to be able to open one server. And I think as an owner, the more people I have in for the longer, I think it's going to work on like a time-to-player basis where we'll get a certain amount of cryptocurrency from Rockstar, and then I get told basically fucking to dish it out to my community mods and all the rest of it as I see fit, if that makes sense. I think that's what they're going to do, and I'm happy. I'll do competitions and stuff for fucking crypto, do you know what I mean? If we've got crypto involved in the city and they say, oh, here's 10% of a fucking Bitcoin, etc., right, staff gets fucking 5%, the other 5% goes to the players, and we'll do competitions. We'll do a percentage each fucking competitions. There's 5 competitions to do this month. You can have one each week. Do you know what I mean? That'll get people fucking thriving.
See, I think Rockstar, like with like them buying out and also them hiring like modders that were modding at 5M.
That's what they're doing. They're looking for developers, people not like me, people that know a lot better than me, obviously, but people like me that's sitting at home fucking about with this shit. Because they know, yeah, they've got big teams and all the rest of it, but they know you need more people. The more people, the more modders, etc. you can get, the better of a thing you can make. We've proved that with 5M in the CFX community. There's so many kids who... Sorry.
I think they looked at like how Bethesda has been handling its modding community for a while because there's like 2 projects going on right now in Fallout 4 engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically Fallout 3 is getting made remade in the Fallout 4's engine by modders.
Because they've just remade, it was modders who just done all the graphics overhaul for Fallout 4.
Like, yeah, well, they're taking what was already made in Fallout 4.
Oh, you're right, but what I'm saying is I don't know if you're aware,
Yes.
number 4's just all had a massive update with the big graphics overhaul. Yeah, it's just had a huge update. That's why I rebought it the other month.
Shit, I need to check this out.
It's not massively different, but everything looks, how do I
It
put it?
looks cleaner.
It looks next gen.
It does.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a graphics pack that they brought out. I think you need to download it with it. But
Yeah.
I played it for a couple of. It put me into the game for a good few hours again, and then other things came out, and I started to get back into other games. But it was enough to make me play the game and get into it for a good few fucking days. And I was grinding like 8, 12 hours a day.
Yeah, because like when 76 launched, that game was a fucking dumpster fire. And the
I
thing
loved it,
is,
but they fucking killed it. It could have been so much better.
it could have been. Like, well, like I remember, like whenever they announced it, that it was gonna be big multiplayer worlds, and I was like, holy shit! And immediately everybody's like, we get to role play. We get to legitly role play with with other people. Like the community was going fucking wild because we could finally do cool shit. Like me and other people that we played together a lot on other games and all like Fallout. We were like, fuck yes, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna start a fucking raider game. We're gonna go make our fucking base. Make a huge raider compound, and we're gonna sticking people up.
Yeah.
We're gonna start robbing the fuck out of people. And then they announced and then 76 came out, and I was like, this is garbage. This is not what you promised. This is bullshit. Like, now, I thought the setting was great. I did think the setting was great. I thought like the world itself was great.
I've just.
And I know they added in AI now and shit, NPCs. I know they added it in now, but like originally they were like no NPCs. It's like no, that's a fucking mistake.
Well, there was, but there wasn't. If that makes sense, because there was some in areas, but they were so basic, and it was a little horrible fucking UI that came up for your text box and stuff. And it would be like a 1v3 option of fucking left, right, or don't do anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, see, what I think is a good thing is that Microsoft did buy out Bethesda
Hmm.
because they also bought out Obsidian, and so like we might actually get some good Fallout games out of this. But they're focusing on Elder Scrolls 6.
Which I'm glad, because Elder Scrolls, they need to go back to the Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is what made that game. I'm an original Oblivion player, bro, and I 100%ed that game. There's not many games I 100%. There's like 5 or 10 games in my life that I've 100%ed, and do you know what I mean? Elder Scrolls was one of them. Oblivion was a great game.
Update the sounds, like the voice lines, and update the graphics of the game, and like probably some mechanics and stuff. Just rebuild Oblivion and launch it, and people would play it.
They would, but I don't think that's the best route to go, because I think even if you brought Oblivion or Elder Scrolls out and remade them, I think we've played that content that much and know the storyline. Like, there's so much more could be
Yeah,
done with that. Like, Oblivion itself's got so many little tiny storylines and little fucking niches that you could build them into full character storylines and new games. Like, me as a developer myself, if I had a team there, the way my brain works, I could come up with a storyline, sit and play in that game and remembering bits and bobs. I could probably give you 20, 30 different fucking characters and storylines and games you could build up on, and then start to intertwine them with each other.
because like we've had Skyrim for so. How many times has Skyrim been like re-released at this fucking point?
A few times, because it was Oblivion made the game a big thing, and then they done themselves a bit better with Skyrim. The only reason I haven't got a
Yeah,
huge opinion on it is because to put it bluntly, bro, I was a little shit when I was younger. I went to prison and I missed out on certain games, and Skyrim was one of them. So I got to play it obviously, but I never got to play it at the
yeah,
hype time and like that time when something comes out and there isn't other games to play.
yeah.
And that to
Like
me,
it's
if
still
you miss them times, you never get the full feeling of a game how it should have been, if that makes sense.
oh, yeah, I agree. Like Skyrim, and this is coming from somebody that did. Skyrim was great. It was a great game. I've spent hundreds of hours in that fucking game.
Mm.
Hundreds of hours, different playthroughs, all kinds of things. But I think a lot of players fall into niches like this, and both Fallout and Skyrim is like the most overpowered way to play is just be a stealth archer or be a stealth sniper. And I always end up kind of falling into that rut.
I agree with you there, because how do I put it? It's just so much easier when you don't have to interact as much, and then you can go around and you can steal everything and all the rest of it.
Yeah,
I get exactly what you mean, because I think everybody at some point learning them games, that becomes one of your main starter play styles, I'd say, if that makes sense.
yeah. Well, I remember I did a Fallout 4 playthrough, and Fallout 4 really does let you build your character a lot in terms of like what stats you wanna like go for and everything.
Yeah.
Better than other games.
But I think Fallout's got
Uh,
the same niche you've just mentioned, because there's a huge Fallout player, and another one, Fallout 300% of that. I haven't ever
yeah,
100% of number 4, and it's
do you
more
think it's
because
the best one?
I get like 75% through, and it's just the enthusiasm for the game goes. There's
Yeah,
something about it for me, it just dies 75% through the game.
yeah. I understand. Like Fallout 4, like okay, first off, like my issues with Fallout 4 are like the dialogue in it.
I think a lot of people's got issues with that compared to previous Fallouts. Like everybody compares it to instantly to New Vegas or
Yeah,
Fallout 3.
yeah, and they should, and they really should, because like it
That's another one
just
I've missed, so I can't put an opinion on it because I never
they do
played New
fuck
Vegas.
really.
I
You
tried
need to
to,
play New Vegas.
but like I say,
You
when I
need
got
to,
back out, buddy, when I got back out, New Vegas was about a year old. I tried to
yeah,
play it, and for some reason, even though like number 3, I could sit there and spend hundreds of hours on it without getting bored, even doing the horrible grinds that you don't want to do, I'd still
yeah.
do it. I couldn't with that. I picked it up for like 10, 20 minutes. I was walking around and I just felt like it looked like fucking ass.
It's the same engine. It's just like a different lighting instead of like the like green blue lighting.
Hmm.
Three, it's just a yellow light.
There was something about it. I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Dude, like it. I'll put it to you like this. I'm a New Vegas player, most definitely. I love New Vegas.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like the game itself, like with everything you're able to do and everything, some of New Vegas's fault falls upon the fact that they only had a year to make it.
Hmm.
Some of the fault, yeah, they only had a year to make that whole game. There's like so much cut content in the game that they couldn't put in because they didn't have time. Because
I can remember, to
basically,
put it bluntly, I can remember being inside, seeing trailers and stuff on TV, and being so excited and thinking, oh, of number 3, the vast escapes that there was, the landscape, all these different vaults and cool underground places and shit. Because I really fuck
yeah,
with, like, I'm weird like this. I like Soviet underground bases and underground caves. There's something about underground fascinates me.
you're a Metro player, aren't you? You like Metro?
Funny enough, that's the one game I haven't played.
Really?
Yeah,
It's literally nothing but a underground Soviet game.
I should play it though because you know Metal Gear Solid, you know number 1.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't mean to sound like some sort of freak, but number 1 gives me a hard on compared to any other game that's ever been out, bro. It's all
Like,
underground. It's that Soviet era of fucking mystery and government secrets and shit that's
yeah.
wrapped in, how do I put it? The whole tactical espionage thing as well obviously is a bit different, but you probably get what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, so in Metro, like, there's different factions in Metro. Like, it basically the nukes dropped or whatever, and Soviet Russia at the time, or Russia, or whatever the fuck it was at the point in time when the nukes dropped, because they've renamed that shit like 5 times in the past like 100 years.
Yep.
Um, basically, the nukes started going off. Like it was like between two Middle Eastern countries, some nukes went off, and then some out of nowhere, like the United States just said fuck it and started just bombing every fucking thing inside. And so how the Russians had it set up for nuclear fallout was they used their subway tunnels as fallout shelters, and they
Ooh,
use like the entire metro system in different cities for their fallout shelters.
that
So
makes
it's all
sense.
based it's all based in like underground subways. And like there is some areas like where you can go above ground with stuff and like check things out and all this. But like there's mutated animals that have like broken into certain parts of the subway and stuff and shit like that. And then like there's different factions of people. Like I can't remember all of them. One of them is like I think they're called the Rangers or whatever or something like that. They're ex-Spetsnaz soldiers. They're like elite like Spetsnaz soldiers or whatever.
Yeah.
And then another group is called the Fourth Reich. They're fucking Nazis.
For fuck's sake, I knew as soon as you said it what was coming, bro. No.
Yeah, there's Nazis in it. They call it the Fourth Reich or some shit. And like their whole deal is to kill like, alright, you know how like the Nazis would like purify humans, let them like have like the pure race.
Aryan race, yeah.
Yeah, like the Aryan shit. Blue hair, blue eyes. Well, their version of that is nobody can be infected by radiation.
Okay.
Like nobody can have mutations. So like that's their whole fucking deal. And like there's a couple other different factions. Like there's like I think there's like some like Soviet faction or whatever, like trying to bring back like the USSR and shit.
Doesn't surprise us though, always fucking is.
Yeah, like just pure communism. And then like there's a bunch of different factions that are all trying to provide for power and control the entire metro underneath Moscow. So you like going between like different areas in the metro stations and like through the rail lines and stuff.
Yeah, you've just reminded me saying that because I've never really understood communism apart from the whole little bits of everyone's supposed to be equal, everybody takes their own
Yeah,
same share shit.
but basically communism communism is supposed to be a utopic idea of no matter what your position is, everybody get like let's say I work my ass off in a factory all day while you found cheap potato chips. Alright, payday came around, you got the same amount of money as I did.
Aye.
Because I work 5 days a week, 70 hours or some shit, and you work like let's say 2 days or whatever. You didn't put in your share, but you still get paid out the same.
That is a bit fucked, like.
That's basically how communism is set up. Now you sitting on your ass, that's frowned upon. That is definitely frowned upon, and you'll probably get the shit kicked out of you. But basically, everybody is poor.
But the thing is with them societies, bro, they're not like our societies where we have lazy fucking bastards who don't do nothing, who don't want to work. Don't get me wrong, they have some of them, but majority of their societies are fucking hard-working people.
Yeah, no, like, well, the thing is now, is like in America, especially, is like fascist communists are trying to basically convert America into a communism. Communism is literally a way to control people. Like basically communism, like they tell you what you can and can't buy with your money. Like they monitor the fuck out of you. Like you can't do this and you can't do that. That whoever is in charge basically controls everything and is basically there to micromanage everything of your life. In the United States, that's what they're trying to do right now. In the United States, is trying to convert it over to that because it's all power, and there's some power-hungry motherfuckers in this world. But it's all based on socialism. I hate communism. I hate socialists. They're fucking no. Like it is literally like people that buy into it are one of two people. Either they're sheep or they're wool. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Either you're the one that's gonna try and abuse it and try to take and like try and grab power from it, or you're the slaughter. You're just a sheep. You are a number. And like you are happy to let somebody decide everything for you instead of have your own free will to decide things. Now, I'm not gonna say democracy is much fucking better though, because like
But the thing is, how do I put it?
democracy.
You guys get a lot more rights because you fucking actually, like, your country lets you actively fucking fight for them a bit more, I feel.
Well, that's not based upon democracy though. That's the thing. See, the way the United States was set up, the way the way the Bill of Rights and our Constitution was drafted and written, it was written in a way to give. It's written in a way to where the power is in the hands of the people. Now they took. Now they went and turned. And if you ever actually read it, it does not say democracy anywhere in any of those things. It does not say that at all. But see, the power of it comes from the fact through our rights, through our God-given rights, which were the first 10 amendments. And it's basically set up in a way to where if the people believe the government is vying for power and trying to control everything, the people can rise up against them. That's what our Constitution basically tells us. Fuck the government. We'll overthrow you and we'll restart this shit again.
But that's, it sounds fucked up, but that's the way it should be. The government should be able to be held accountable to the point they can be moved. The reason we have so much corruption and shit going on in the UK is because that doesn't happen, bro.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's what we did to y'all.
we only just said, like, it's the first time in a long time that they've turned around on the news and said the UK might have a fucking civil uprising because we're not being listened to. Like, so many people like myself, disabled people, are trying their hardest to fuck with their money because the less money they have to pay people like us who can't work and other shit, the more money that's in the pot for them. And it sounds bad, unfortunately, it gets used in ways.
Pocket of the politicians.
Yeah, in the way that the politicians were acting wasn't in the pocket of the, like, in the intentions of the smaller people all the time. Like certain politicians, when all these fucking like when Russia went to war and all the gas and all the rest of it fucking kicked off, isn't it funny? Certain politicians as well had investments in big companies like BP and Shell and other places, and they were also fucking the ones that were advising the moves with energy plans and other things. It's like, hang on.
That's the issue in the United States right now too. It's just that versus you guys, where you don't have any power whatsoever. Our power comes from our Second Amendment, which is the right to bear arms. And that's where the power comes into play. It's because we have the right to form militias, which is private militaries, and we have the power to own all weaponry. And
Yeah.
that's a lot of that's a lot into debate right now because I live in a state where I can basically go buy almost any gun I want to. I can walk in there, sign a form, whatever, show my ID to them, yada yada yada, and I can walk out with it that day. Well, in a lot of other states, they don't want to allow firearms to be allowed to access like that because it's a form of control. civilian populace to own firearms because they know the fact that they can't take over us. They can't institute their will upon us if we are armed. And that was the whole reason why they put it in the Second Amendment. That's the whole reason why they put it in there. It's so the government couldn't take control of the people. And it's a big thing, man. Like when you hear like us Americans, like when you hear a lot of us talking about like we're so prideful of our guns and the ability to have guns and everything else, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. It's our right to be able to defend ourselves, and it's also our right to overthrow tyranny. And that's in the Constitution as well. And in the amendments and stuff. It's basically so we can fight against a tyrannical government. And I'm glad it is set up that way because the founding fathers knew from the beginning that no matter what form of government is tried, no matter who's running shit, there's going to be corruption. Somebody's going to try and fight for power and try and take control.
Oh, definitely.
10 years from, might be 10 years, might be 20 years, might be 300 fucking years. Somebody's going to try and fight for control. Now, the issue we're having in today's society is that
it's funny you say that.
Fucking pussies.
Sorry to cut you off, because funny enough you say that, because you know how I was on about I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan. What's Metal Gear Solid's a big storyline in the background to do with the Patriots, etc. Like the Patriots Act and fucking like the lolly lolly lo, you know what I'm on about? In the fact that certain people behind certain places are sort of paid into power and like the whole fucking puppet master theory, if that makes sense. Which I do believe myself. I think there's got to be people out there that's a little bit more how do I put it, higher than just governments themselves that conspire. Do you know what I mean? It's
Oh yeah, no, there is. There definitely is.
at the end of the day, when the secret societies that went on for thousands of years that are known to fucking have stupid influence in the society.
Templars and shit.
Yep, huge one all over as well as the Knights Templars, the Illuminati, the Freemasons.
Illuminati. There's all kinds of shit, man, out there.
The only thing I can admit to on stream is I am not a servant, but trying to become a practicing Mason. The only reason I'm not at the lodge or...
You're trying to become a Mason?
Yeah, to put it bluntly, because I can talk about this on stream, I just can't talk about certain things in there, is I have been on the phone with the Lodge Master. My only issue is because of my past, I've got to wait a certain amount of time until all my charges have been wiped out, because a certain amount of time of no charges and all the rest of it, they get taken off your criminal record. When they're removed from our criminal record, it's not a problem. We think they already have been. I've rang the police quite a few times because I need to get what's called like a criminal record fucking basically printed off so I can show it to them. As soon as I've seen that, not a problem, go up, start my initiation, all the rest of it. Happy to have me. But the thing is, not a lot of people understand how the Masons work. There's too much all that evil people. All they've got shit to do with devil worship. It's quite the opposite, mate. Quite the fucking opposite. The whole practice in being a Mason is you want to be somebody who's there to help other people, if that makes sense. You're not there to help yourself, because there's too many people joined up who are like, oh, I'll be a Mason because I know other people help me in society and other places if I ever get into trouble or shit, and that's not what it's there for.
Like the Freemasons, the Masonic Lodge, and all that shit, the Knights Templars, all that shit's intertwined to fuck together. And I know for a fact it is because I know somebody that was involved in some of that shit, and he got out of it, and like he was telling me about And like he wouldn't go into like super specifics, but he gave me like the base layout of it,
Aye.
and I was like, man, this shit is fun. This shit sounds like some like conspiracy ass shit, man. I'm good on that.
The thing is, it's a secret society for a reason because, how do I put it? There's a lot of people in that society who are very high up in power, and they're the one that help the people below them, if that makes sense. It's basically like it's weird to describe it. It's like how do you, if you're a big rich person, look for people who generally need help? How many people are going to come to you and fake that? You need people amongst people of them to be able to step up levels, to know that they've done certain things over the years, to know that they've gotten the right now to go, do you know what it is? He hasn't got any family. He's never going to be able to own his own property. We're going to fund it for him.
Well then,
It's shit like that. It sounds crazy. That's the sort of stuff that they do. But you need to be. It's not to help yourself. You need to be actively remembering that, like, at some point, they might help you get into a good job. You might get into a good home. But you've got to remember at some point you might have to go into your own pocket and be prepared to give that to somebody else without anything coming back of it. That's the whole point in being a mason. Obviously, there's certain practices, like for instance, you have got to believe in a higher being, but that higher being doesn't have to be a god, for instance. My example, and I don't mind giving my example, and the example I gave, I believe in aliens, mate. I believe there's aliens out. Yeah, fucking 100%. There's no way in the amount of planets that's out there. It's mathematically, and people who are way smarter than any of us have said this. It's mathematically impossible, even Stephen Hawking said, for life not to exist in another part of the universe. There's that many planets out there. Is grains of sand on the Earth. That's a lot of different planets.
that's fair.
And at the end of the day, there's been too many things, examples on this earth, crystal skulls that nobody could fucking recreate, NASCAR lines that couldn't be recreated. There's just so many examples of advanced technology being used before we've even thought of. Some of it we still can't do now. Like the crystal skulls have said even today they don't think they've got the technology to be able to recreate them.
Is like if aliens are real, I don't give a shit either way.
Aye, but they're never going to tell because the way that the world is, a lot of it's based on religion. What would happen to religions if tomorrow the American government turned around and said, by the way, Area 51 was real. We did find 5 little green men. 2 of them are still alive, and we keep talking to them. And it's how we've got fucking certain technologies now. We've reversed engineered shit. Every fucking mate, not to sound rude or anything, the Muslim community, like the extremists, fuck me, the extremists would go crazy. You'd even have certain, like even Buddhist religions and shit, when they realize that their God is not real and it's just being proven that all this, or when we die, we go to somewhere in heaven, out in the sky, as they say, or leave this earth.
I thought Buddhists believed in like
Buddhists do, for instance. Do you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is most religions believe in death and going somewhere, and they believe in a God, for instance. Do you know what I mean? If it
Christian.
if a little green man could stand there and turn around and say, by the way, no, you are like us, fucking certain chemicals formed in the water, this happened, that happened, and over so many thousands of years, you literally evolved from fucking fish or whatever. Society would, a lot of society, religions would implode on themselves when they find out everything they've just been taught for years has been a lie. And they realise shit like the French Crusades was all used to fucking, how do I put it? That a lot of these religious wars were used literally religion as a fake fucking thing to get people to put their life up. Because,
Yeah. Well, like my personal opinion is because I am a Christian. Like,
mm,
I believe in a God, and my evidence for that is if you look throughout the entire world that we live on,
yeah,
there is nothing in this world that how do I explain this? Basically, life has to come from life. Like the whole like fucking like, and the universe was just created like, you know, like the Big Bang or whatever.
But it's
Like,
how do I put it? It's down
like sea
to
knocking or whatever the fuck they think. Like, something like this shit is so interconnected and so entwined with each other, like to such a degree that
I know what you're getting into, like
something,
ecosystems and,
something designed this. You know what I mean? Something designed this
but
fucking
that's
system.
I agree with you 100% in a way, but how do I put it? I believe, yet again, because I don't know if you've watched like Prometheus, for instance. This is the other reason, like I've always believed in more of the alien theories. Is it not more figurable that yes, things can come from literally, like you say, the Big Bangs happened because the universe was nothing. It was just an empty fucking matter beforehand. You know what I mean? And the universe is expanding, and we can see that. We've got proof of that. Otherwise, we wouldn't know about it. Do you know what I mean? How do I put it? Like, there's been enough examples of like, there's a lot about the universe we don't know, like where black holes lead and shit, but we know about the edges of universes. We've even got maps of solar systems. Do you know what I mean? From where we've been able to look out with the Hubble telescope, for instance, and like other shit that we've created. But it's more feasible that some form of life, a higher, more intellectual being than ours, that can do things on a different plane, let's say. I know this gets a little bit crazy, but we've proven recently that it's not just the normal four dimensions that we thought, if that makes sense. There is a fifth dimension. What's to say that there isn't some sort of being out there that, yeah, this dimension didn't exactly exist before, but that's what the Big Bang was. It was a creation from fifth dimensional beings creating a fourth dimension. What's to say that that's not like an evolutionary thing where it's actually, I know this sounds crazy, but have you ever had that thought of we could be something inside of something inside of something? You know, the whole, because you look at us, like my hands are made of cells. Them cells inside of them have other cells. Below them, they have cells. Do you know what I mean? You look at the earth and everything, and it goes down to like biological levels of tiny incremental fucking bugs and shit. What's to say them bugs don't have even smaller cells that we haven't seen and fucking other ecosystems in amongst ecosystems? Because at the end of the day, we've got it. So it's not unfeasible that it can't happen. What's to say we're not just an ecosystem, and the reason that the universe is expanding is it's like a blob of fucking, let's say mold, because mold's the easiest thing for people to comprehend. It's a blob of mold that's getting bigger, and these planets are just spores. Does that, do you know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. I can understand the thought process of it.
Because the thing is, we've proven the universe is it took a long time, but if you look into recent publishings, where like, because I like to read with scientific stuff, and it always pops up on my timeline, and if I see something interesting, I'm straight all over it. Universes, there is, and they've eventually figured out there is a repeating pattern to the way that the universe builds itself. It's not just a random planet, sun, moon, fucking. Do you know what I mean? There is a tiny sequence to it. They just don't know the exact sequence because it's so big. It could be like a bajillion, then two, a bajillion, then three, a bajillion, then two. Do you know what I mean? It could be a sequence like that, but because it's so big and we're so little and we don't know fucking next to anything in our universe, we haven't been able to map that yet or even comprehend it. But that to me makes sense why there's so many, like the galaxies next to each other are different, but then like I say, new galaxies are forming, you can tell are like repeats of other galaxies. There might be slight differences in them, do you know what I mean, in the way that the planets are aligned and other shit, but they're practically carbon copies.
I'm just hoping like some space dust comes down or whatever, and like we get like the zombies and shit happening.
Like, how many different versions of Earth have they found out there? I don't know if you've looked into that one. They're not carbon copies of Earth, but they're as close as you can get. There's one of them that I absolutely love, and if there was a planet I could move to now, bro, and I could use my PC and all that shit and be comfortable, I'd move there now. There's a planet that the full planet is covered in weed. NASA was on about it. If you look it up, dude, I swear to God, NASA was on about it. They discovered a planet where the fucking full ecosystem, for some reason, was all weed, like hemp and different types of weed, if you know what I mean. Like the
And see, and
majority of the planet.
that's skeptical, because like we can't like at this point in time we can't even get to another planet.
But
You
the
know what I
thing
mean? Like I know
is,
like there like we can't even travel to another planet like for us to like understand what's on like I've heard like hey like there's this planet like in a different solar system this many fucking light years away or whatever we found it
I know
it's
what you're
got
gonna say, you know,
membrane
bro. I know
it's
exactly
got
what
like
you're
a
gonna say.
membrane
Do you want me to make this clear for you? What have we done with everything on this earth that we understand? We've stood over it and we've looked at it and we've studied it, haven't we? We've watched it. We haven't had to touch everything to know what it was. We just stood and watched it and observed it. We've just used big fucking telescopes that can see that far. What do you think Christopher Columbus and people done?
so what I'm getting at though is like they're like, hey, we got this planet over here, yada yada yada. Like it's got like a membrane of like, let's say carbon.
Uh,
Let's say it's got fucking carbon membrane. Below that, below the crust of the planet, like it's a huge methane
the reason I can tell that though is because we've
and
got
its core
thermal
is
vision,
like
different
made of
things like that,
heavy
bro.
metals.
Like I'm into shit like that, like thermal vision, different things. You can tell what's in an atmosphere because we have studied so much stuff for so long, looking at it with different types of techniques that we now understand that looking at like a carbon layer, for instance, is going to come up like through a gamma G fucking ray. Do you know what I mean? We know what certain
Yeah,
rays to fire now to go. Oh, that's why is there a mass of this?
I just think that like there's so many scientists that are just pulling shit out their ass though.
Or to go into the little alien thing like I was on about, bro, underneath the earth, because it
Like
just reminded us. Did you know there's a giant structure underneath the earth that they discovered a few years ago? We're scanning the earth with different type of shit, and they don't know what the fuck it is because it's not rock and other shit. That was a crazy one that blew a lot of people's mind. There was it's somewhere in the middle of the
well, the
earth.
thing
This
is
big
they
giant fucking structure.
well the thing is too, and like, I think this gives Mayan of it some credibility. They found Noah's Ark.
Mm, I agree with you
Like they
definitely.
found
But what's not to say that
like
God himself was one of the selected people to talk to these higher beings? Because at the end of the day, if you are a higher being and you managed to, you had a pet project, because we do it, we make petri dishes, we make, I've got fish tanks, they're ecosystems that I'm making. Um, you get what I mean by people making their own ecosystem. It's the same thing in a sense, but on a fucking obviously complete different scale. Wouldn't you want to go into or find some way if you could communicate with your own ecosystem and talk to the things in it? Because I know I fucking would. If I could talk to my fish and ask them, is there a way I could get more nutrients to you? Is there a way I can help you in certain other ways? I'd want to ask them questions. And then you get how
yeah,
many people out there through the years, and I believe a lot of them are bullshit, don't get me wrong, but how many alien sightings your own president just released a fucking executive document to blow the CIA up, showing all these fucking government projects for investigating UFOs that get hundreds of billions of pounds in money given to them. Then, not just that, they had to release video footage showing alien aircraft that even the fucking pilots were freaked out at.
see some of that shit I think is just like some super secret military project shit that they don't want anybody to know about, so they just discredit people. Like if it is an alien,
I used to
like
agree with that theory,
I,
but the thing is,
this is the argument I have for like the alien thing. All right, we'll say, and I'm not even saying like like a super higher being. I'm just saying like a more technologically advanced being
yeah,
than we are. You know what I mean?
that's all it
Like
needs to be.
great,
They might not even
yeah.
be cleverer than us. They just had a longer fucking time to do their thing and expand their
they
technology.
advance at a different time rate than we did.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, all right, this is they understand social structure, they understand all this, and then they look at Earth and they see what the fuck is happening on Earth. We are raping, killing, murdering, doing everything in our power to destroy ourselves. We are constantly killing this fucking planet, and we are killing each other for basically sport. What fucking race of people would want to make contact with us? Period. Just like, because it's obvious that
Aye, but the thing is,
are that much more advanced.
though,
How would we ever see them?
I completely agree with you with the fucking fact that we are scum. But the thing is, you look at dogs, you look at cats, even mice, birds. Everything's scum, really, bro. Everything will kill its fucking own kind. It'll eat its own kind. It'll take from its own kind. It don't give a fuck. It cares about itself. Everything in this world is self-centered. You think about it, even animals, they'll look after their own. They'll look after their own pets, their own children and shit. But an animal won't think twice if it's hungry enough about killing another, animal to feed even puppies. Do you know what I mean? If its own puppies are dying enough and there's only an option of killing another puppy and a mother that's came across, it will kill that puppy and mother without a fucking thought. And it will not care.
These aliens are supposed to be super advanced.
Yeah.
They came from millions of light years away, or some shit, obviously. Because we haven't found a planet like
Well, that's the thing. I agree with you, but at the same time, that's us making an assumption. We don't know how the fuck far away they are. They could literally be sitting on the edge of our galaxy. I know this is a bit far-fetched to say, but you've watched enough of Star Trek to know we even have cloaking technology that can turn tanks invisible on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Do you not think an advanced technology could probably cloak itself even better than what we could?
That's the point I'm getting.
We could have a fucking mega city floating around us that we don't know about.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if we are as advanced as we are, if they are as advanced that they can get to us, alright, how the fuck are we ever even spotting them? You know what I mean? Like, why are they just, like, letting themselves be known? Or is it like the teenager that stole his dad's spaceship?
Going into an office, working 50 hours a week, having that structure. I knew that I wanted more.
It could be, though. It sounds crazy because at the end of the day, we've watched enough things to know that if we were on the other side and we didn't want to bump into us for whatever reasons, or there could even be treaties, for instance. There could be there could be multiple fucking civilizations out there that all got like a galactic treatment that when planets aren't matured to a certain level, you leave them the fuck alone. Because certain planets might end up killing themselves or other things, if that makes sense.
Basically, leave them be, and
Let
they progress to our level.
If they manage to hit a certain level, like nuclear level, all right, well, we start to watch them now because they've got past step one of the gate. Oh well, now the next thing after nuclear is what's it called? Fusion. It might be when we start to hit fusion technology big all of a sudden.
Well, fusion is part of nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
We already have that.
Aye, but we haven't got fusion reactors. It's what we're just starting to make. Do you know what I mean? We've got nuclear reactors, but
we got fusion bombs.
yeah, but you see what I'm saying though. It might be when we hit these next steps. And for instance, China's just done something crazy a couple of years ago. They made a fusion engine that didn't need refueled for space. Literally.
Dude, there's a guy in America.
Oh no, there's been a few. Killed him.
But those guys always end up dead or missing.
I was on about this the other day with yesterday with someone. Funny enough, it always happens with shit like that. But that's because, how do I put it? At the end of the day, there's bigger things at work, bigger places, and they know a lot more than us. Hence all these secret societies and shit. And there's certain things that I think out there. There's too many things that are blatantly, and we know are hidden from us because we know about these secret societies and shit. And it's not a hidden thing. What the fuck are they hiding from? We? And I agree 100% that I think God exists, or Jesus, let's say, because there's too much texture and script and other shit. I'm not.
Yeah, there's eyewitness testimony.
I agree that something's been about, but like I was getting at before, what's not to say that he was one of them people that was a bit more. How do I put it? If you're scanning and looking at people and scrutinising, you're going to look for somebody who's smart. What's not to say he was the one of the smarter ones in society and they went, actually, we want to talk to him because he can communicate with a lot of people. And funny enough, what did he fucking do? Do you know what I mean? Start to make society to build itself up in a certain way, make them religious based, make them start to believe in certain things, make them give themselves a little bit of drive. That'll get them to building up technology and other shit and advancing, and then when they get too advanced, they'll start to realise that maybe some of the things that they were believing in doesn't exist, and that's when we'll step in and we'll comfort them and not let them implode on themselves and go, oh shit. Do you know what I mean? There's 100 other ways this could go, that every one of them is feasible in a way. But that's why I've always believed and thought there's got to be fucking something out there.
What you're describing to me is like George Lucas, like.
But to put it this way,
secret knowledge and like Star Wars actually.
Do you want this to blow your mind though?
We're just in like the.
This'll blow your mind, bro. Like I was saying, the reason that the master down there was happy for me to go down and obviously start to be an apprentice and all the rest of it and learn the craft is because of specifically the stuff I've just mentioned. Why would a secret society be very happy to instantly somebody who's got charges, all the rest of it? I ain't got no big fucking degrees. I don't come from no big family like most of these people do. I don't offer nothing like that. I only believe in some simple morals and values, but apparently that's enough in the beliefs I have for them to go, yep, we want you to come down and talk to us.
And I might be wrong about this. I don't fucking know. But I think that shit like that is, there's some people out there that are smart enough to realize that, like, without the common man, you know, like, without the working class, the lower class or people, then elite.
The problem, I think the problem is, though, and you might, a lot of people don't get it, like, for societies like that and for people like me, a lot more fun welcome people like me, is my opinions aren't biased in a way of religions. I haven't been brought up in that way. I'm not to sound any way horrible, but the only way I can think of wording it is I'm not tainted by something that's going to sway my opinion. Because at the end of the day, if I believed like yourself soul-heartedly in God, I'm not going to want to admit or agree to certain things when I start to realise that it goes against my beliefs. It starts to rip my own moral code apart, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that. See, I'm a very, like, I define myself as like as non-denominational Christian, which, in my terms, that basically I describe myself as, you know how there's like all the different, like, different sets of Christians. Like there's like Catholic, there's Pentecostal, there's all these other different sects of Christianity.
Yeah.
That like have.
Hello everyone, my name is Trooper and welcome back to another video. Today I'm showing you guys how to set up and install OX inventory into your guys' QB-Core 5M server. It's actually pretty straightforward. A lot of people get confused with it, but it's really not too bad. All you guys need to do, hit the first link down in the description below. That'll bring you guys right here to the GitHub download page for OX inventory. All you need to do is scroll on down and you guys can see right here it's going to say download. Just click that link and it's going to start automatically downloading us the OX inventory right here. And then if you hit the second link down in the description below, that's going to take us right here to the beautifully provided documentation, which if you read it, it can be a little bit confusing, but I'm going to show you guys how to read it all properly and install this.
But the thing
easily.
is,
So
like,
what
and I
we're
don't
gonna do,
mean to
we're gonna
cause
minimize
a
our desktop. We're going to keep this open.
I
in the
don't mean
background.
like to cause a
We're gonna
stir
need it
here
in
with
mode.
like your religion stuff,
And
but
all
the
you need
other reason I don't believe in a lot of other religions is because I see so much texture in scripture and past proof. Like I go to the French Crusades, for instance. So many people were slaughtered and were sent to fight for things that was religious wars, if that makes sense. And then there's been so much stuff afterwards that have, how do I put it? I've lost my trail of thought, so I'll let you continue because I just completely lost the point I was going to make, and it's hard at the.
Basically, how I see a lot of that, like the Crusades and everything, because I'm like, nowhere in the Bible does it. And now, granted, Bible was written by man. Bible has been retranslated, written by man, so it's corrupted.
But look,
It's been corrupted. Somebody just messed with some shit there, but nowhere in there does it say to do that. You know what I mean? I believe that was more of like people, like people vying for power and using religion to their advantage.
oh, 100%. But here's a one that I agree with you with, like with crazy shit like that, and I know some people are against it, especially Christians, but Muslim religion. They found a fucking golden Quran, golden pages that was so fucking old it like sort of nearly outdated the religion. I can't remember, you'd have to look into it, but that was only like 10, 15 years ago, it wasn't that long ago. Because when they found out about it, because I've got Muslim family, like every fucking Muslim was like, not, they weren't like freaking out about it, but a lot of them were so happy because like that just solidifies our religion more so and proves that like the shit that we're on about was right. But at the same time, it doesn't, because anybody could have came along beforehand and went, right, what's the best way for us to try and control this fucking country? Tell you what, we'll say that this guy exists, we'll do a load of different fucking events that's going to confuse the fuck out of each other. Well, if we do this here at this place, you do that at that place, and a sequence of different events through time over a couple of years or a couple of months, and do certain shit like God with the fucking apparently splitting waters and certain things, and do you know what I mean?
Like when Moses parted the waters, they actually found physical proof that people did walk down there. Like the ocean, like the sea split right there, and people walked across. So they actually did find proof of that.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. They found like wagon cars. They found sandals down there and shit, like buried in the mud and stuff. They found where like a group of people did travel through this one straight line, straight through the sea. They did prove that happened. Like, yeah, and it's weird. It is really weird, like, because in reality of it all, like, Muslim religion, like, I think they got some funny shit going on with it.
Well, it's not that religion itself, bro. The problem is, it's like any texture, any religion. It's when you're giving somebody a guideline of how to live their life, it's very, very easy because nobody can word anything perfectly. It's very difficult to do that. It's very easy for words to be manipulated. And that's the problem with the Muslim religion. I think their religion and their texture, unfortunately, and the way it was written was very easy to be manipulated. Like, one of the lads asked us the other day, funny enough, I've just remembered why I was on about this conversation yesterday. It was a kid who fucking sometimes saying get weed and shit off, and he was on about it because he didn't realise I had a Muslim family, and he said, he went, what do you think about the whole shagging 8-year-old and 9-year-old shit? And I went, bro, most Muslims are bang against it. I went, but the thing is, I went, the look at that in a scripture and texture, I went, unfortunately it wasn't written in like Christianity. I went, but what were Christians doing back in them times? I went, apart from running around with lions and shit, I went, they were having fucking mass orgies. I went, most of them weren't of age and shit. I went, some of them we're doing some pretty fucked up shit.
Well, and also, I don't think it's ever specifically stated in like in Christianity, like when do you become of age?
Well, the thing
I don't think
is,
that's ever been specifically written.
well, the thing is, how do I put it? Society was barbaric when it first started off in the caveman period. It takes till you get to a certain point of books and all the rest of it until people start to get these morals and values and say, actually, no, thousands of people think this wrong. There's only a couple of hundred of people in the whole world that you all think this is right, you are fucking wrong. All the rest of the world disagree, and then all of a sudden it becomes a big moral throughout the world that was a wrong thing to fucking do, and then laws are built around it. If you know what I mean. And that's how a lot of things like murder, fucking, even murder by accident, all these other things that happen through the years. It's because eventually people in a certain amount of society, enough of society says, no, that's fucking wrong, and we don't like that. We need to do something about it. But back then, we weren't at that point.
Well, the thing is, though, is that we have developed a morality system.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that us as human beings have this cognitive mind that we do, that have a morality and everything else that goes along with it, versus how all the other animals on the planet are.
Well, they have proven, because it's funny you mention this, and this is something I was going to mention earlier but forgotten. Like, you know, when I was on about animals and like the fact they don't give a fuck. Some animals in a way do care about what they're doing, but
You're talking about like the orcas and shit.
yeah, this is what I was going to say. It's only certain animals that's on a certain, how do I put it, that basically are smart enough or evolved enough that then have that moral thing. Like, for instance, you're on about orcas, they save humans. Other animals in the ocean, like sharks, because of their the way their brain works, they would just fucking eat you. Do you know what I mean? Not all sharks, but do you know, when you think of it, how advanced the brain is, the more advanced the brain is, all of a sudden, like, morals becomes a thing. And they've proven that in animals. If you look at animals, certain animals, the higher the fucking... I'm trying to think of the word. What is the word for fucking being clever? My brain's just went today.
The word for being what?
Like, if you think about like certain species like dolphins are a lot more clever, that they've got a stronger brain, but I just can't think of the word.
More intelligent?
Intelligence, that's it, fuck me. The more intelligence that something has, the more morals it has. Or all of a sudden, it forms morals, in my opinion. And if you look through fucking, like I say, a lot of animals through the world, it's funny that that becomes a thing. The more intelligent it becomes, the more morals it has. Like I say, dolphins being one of the smartest things on the planet, and one of the most well-known creatures for going out and saving humans who are in accidents. How many dolphins have went out there and picked up... You know yourself though, how many dolphins have went out and picked up humans and took them to boats and all sorts of shit? If you look it up, it's a very well-known fact. Dolphins are like, they're known as like the rescue animal of the ocean. And it's funny enough, they're known as one of the smartest animals at the ocean as well. That's not coincidence, bud. But then you look at sharks. They're known as one of the dumb animals in the ocean, and they're known as one of the more aggressive. And then you look at the same with... You look at the same with mammals. It's a known fact, like, and I'd hate to say this, but you think of caveman, knuckle dragging, you instantly think of violence, going to smash your head in. Not going to sit down and have a pleasant conversation, ask if you're all right, if there's a pleasant way you can sort it out. Or if what he's done's wrong, is he? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I see the argument you make.
It's... Is it?
Yes, dude. Hold on, here, I'll show you. I just found it. I've just been like scrolling through looking at them all.
Are you sure it's not part of Red M? Because Red M, how do I put it? Red M and 5M are sort of linked. Red M's obviously, how do I put it? Fuck me. I can't even think of the name of the game that you've just been on about.
It's for Red.
That'll be for Red M. Red M is Red Dead's fucking version of 5M, if that makes sense, bro.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is that, like, this is the only pet I've seen for, any character that would be in Red Dead.
There is one thing you can do if you were that dying for a certain ped. If you look online in Google, there is people who make peds for 5M or pre-made peds that you can buy. I can't think of any specific places, like I normally tell Nico and places to go because it's not something I've ever looked for. But I do know you can get shit because I've seen people running around as Michael Jackson and all sorts of shit, bro.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like scrolling through these, just seeing what all pets there are.
I think when I know a bit more with Devon, I think it is possible because I know I can go into 5 mods now and I can find shit like Michael Jackson, King Von, shit like that for single player. I think there's a way to import the single player version to my database, if that makes sense, and then use it in my clothing stuff. Because that's how a lot of the clothing stuff's made in any case.
Yeah.
So once I figure that out, I'll be able to do shit like that and actually put fucking custom peds in there. It's just something I haven't looked at getting into yet. Until I've got people like yourself that's wanting to sit and chill all the time and actually doing shit, there's no point going to them extremes. Because, like, to put it bluntly, like, Nico has went fucking crazy helping me with buying assets the last couple of weeks, like, and he's went to an extreme that even I'm shocked at, because I was like, Nico, we haven't even got like 5-6 people regularly in a day in here, not even 2 or 3, and we've got really advanced stuff.
Oh yeah, here's the Nico bed for GTA 4. So yeah, I'm pretty sure because this is just 5M docs. So I'm pretty sure this is all just in 5M base.
I'll have a look. It'd be meant if it is, because if it is, we're gonna have to stick Nico as Nico.
Yeah. Just been kind of like going through all this, like trying to check out
No, it's good to familiarise yourself with shit like that. Because if you see anything you like, screenshot it. Because if there's any spawn code or references, shit like that, it helps me find what you're looking for when I come to looking at it.
Yeah.
Do is find your Cubicle 5M server, so mine's right here. Go into it, open the TX data folder, then Cubicle framework, and then resources. Inside of here, all you guys need to do is go inside of your Cubi folder, and we're going to delete a couple of folders right here. So the first one we're going to delete is going to be our Cubi weapons. We're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to delete Cubi shops.
There's a couple of like the standard cop heads and shit. Then you got all the animals and stuff. I do some fish roleplay. There it is. But yeah. I know I derailed like that whole conversation. I'm sorry.
No, you're alright. I only brain farted there for a second because I'm doing stuff for this and I'm like, because fucking it's asking us to delete stuff I don't want to, and that's why all of a sudden you're like, oh.
We're just going down a deep dive conversation, jumping from topic to topic. That's what we fucking got. Like this is a fucking podcast or something.
Bro, it's just the way I am in any case. I like having conversations with people and discussing stuff because at the end of the day, you don't learn from other people's like shit. And if you can't have like a decent, like some of the shit we've talked about at the end of the day, you have religions, but you've been able to openly talk about it, even things that might like go against your religion and shit, and not get offended.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's the way it should be.
It's like there's no point in like just like the whole like mob mentality, fucking just angry yelling at you're wrong. There's no fucking point in that. We're not getting anything out of this. it's like you're not making your case any better
Aye.
by just screaming shit out and not thinking about what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Pardon me.
There needs to be discussion.
But like you say, that's the thing. A lot of people you just can't take that moral hit of I could be wrong here. That's a problem with society, and it's just gotten worse and worse over the years.
Definitely like stuck in my fucking ways.
Same, bro. But I'll still admit when I'm wrong if I know I'm wrong, and somebody puts.
If I'm wrong and you put the proof in front of me, I'm fucking wrong. I'm not doubling down. I'll be like, I was fucking wrong.
100%, I agree. It's,
Now I'm more intelligent.
and then I'll apologise for being so hard-headed that I was wrong, and then be like, oh shit, you've shown me something, can I now learn what I was wrong and other things, because I'm now interested to know what I didn't know before. If that makes sense. Because if I know for a fucking 100% fact that whatever I believed in or whatever was wrong, then I'm like, oh shit, I didn't understand that. I now need to re-understand this shit because I've got a warped concept or something.
People need to humble themselves the fuck down and get off their high horse. Is all it really like boils down to. Is that people are too fucking prideful. And they just don't want to admit to like being wrong, or like they don't understand what's going on.
100% agree with you. I'll have a bong and start doing this. This is the other thing with Devon, you get scared to fucking touch certain things and start working because you know if you just start in the wrong point, you're not 100% ready and you fuck up. Luckily, shouldn't be too much work. It's just going to be a couple of crashes because other scripts will start saying, I can't use that because they'll be wanting to use QB inventory. And it just means I need to find, because it'll tell me when it crashes or it errors, it'll say config, like QB core fucking shared items config.lua. So then I've just got to go onto my path, QB core shared on config, and then look for a file that's at items.lua. It'll say line 202, so I'll look at 202, and then somewhere on there it'll say fucking QB inventory instead of Ox inventory, and then I've got to go, right, you need to be Ox inventory. It should be all as simple as fucking that, but I've made a backup if not, so if it doesn't go right, I can just literally delete it and replace it. While everything's in a working state, do you know what I mean? Especially because that PED thing was a huge problem for me there. That was game breaking to me. Not many problems are game breaking, but that was. One sec. It depends. You could go do legal work, you could go try and find drugs and start selling drugs. If you go on your map, there's a job centre. It's the apartments, Alter Apartments. If you go in there, there's a little Jewish guy stood that you go talk to, and he offers you a few jobs you can do.
Okay.
There's different types of jobs. I will be adding more legal jobs, but it's not one of them people do loads, because people will be doing businesses and getting paid off their businesses and all sorts of shit.
So I gotta figure out all of this. I gotta get up some money so I can buy me some shit.
Ah.
Where is the job? Where is the job center?
Well, I'm seeing job centre. It's inside of Alta Apartments.
Inside the apartments.
Yeah, Alta Apartments. I need to put the guy in the job centre, but that's yet again not a big thing. He's there. You can go talk to him. He's at Alta Apartments. I just haven't put him in the job centre, which is next to Alta Apartments. Funny. Brush my teeth.
Airport, Almost ammunition. The fuck is an altar? Morning Boulevard. Imperial Freeway. God, I'm actually gonna have to learn the GTA 5 now.
I had to brush my teeth first, soon as I had that bong, I felt fittery. If I can hear it when that happens.
Fantastic.
Get rid of that as well. And then the final one we need to delete is going to be our Cubans. We're going to get rid of that. Then Cubicle Framework, and then Resources.
This is a scary bit. I don't want to do it.
So up here, all you guys need to do is go inside of your QB folder, and we're going to delete a couple of folders right here. So the first one we're going to delete is going to be our QB weapons. We're going to get rid of that.
Alright, QB weapons, delete. The server may shit itself on you, but hopefully it doesn't. Just because I'm actively deleting stuff.
And then we're going to delete QB shops. Get rid of that as well.
Fantastic plaza.
And then the final one we need to delete is going to be our QB inventory.
Yeah, I think I'm just a dumbass. So apartments are. So I'll just look on the map and see if I can't find Alta Street.
Alta Street's, funny enough, the big street that goes down next to it as well, luckily. It's not far along from PDM, it's on the left side. It's like one, you've got PDM and the street PDM's on, and you go along another street. On the map, it will be another street to the left. Right, your inventory may fuck up, because I've just deleted it.
So we'll just delete that as well. And then from here, it's up to you. You can either drag our OX inventory folder into our QB folder, or you can do what I've done here and make a separate folder called QB Additional, and put all of your additional Cubicle mods in here. It's really up to you what you want to do. but for the sake of making it easier for you guys to follow, I'm going to just put it into the QB folder. So now grab the OX inventory folder from the zip, very simply, drag and drop it in. Now from here, all we need to do is we can close that download now. We're going to go back to our QB Core Framework folder and open our server.cfg on up. Just briefly, I want to tell you guys about my new website, hcnetwork.one, which actually sets up a FiveM server for you. If you guys cannot be bothered to deal with all, did not have to do anything. So check that out down in the description below, hcnetwork.one. And this is what your server.cfg is going to look roughly like. You might not have exec permissions.cfg at the top here, so don't worry about that. But this is more or less what it's going to look like. And all you guys need to do from here is open back up our browser, go to this documentation page I was talking about earlier, and we're going to copy this.
Yeah, there's Alta. Wait, what the fuck?
Hang on.
And it's going to start automatically downloading us the OX inventory right here. And then if you hit the second link down in the description below, that's going to take us right here to the beautifully provided documentation, which if you read it, it can... And then if you hit the second link down in the description below,
Looks like you don't know where it is, but that's weird. Not on this.
I'm assuming this is the job center.
See, he doesn't download it, he just uses the code, so I'm just going to follow his. It's fucking weird, why would I not download it?
that's going to take us right here to the beauty...
Fuck it.
Well, I have a job now.
Sweet.
I'm a trucker. I just gotta figure out how do I do my job.
Provided documentation, which if you read it, it can be a little bit confusing, but I'm going to show you guys how to read it all properly and install this easily. So what you guys need to do, we're going to minimize to our desktop, we're going to keep this open in the background, so we're going to need it in a moment. And all you need to do is find your Cubicore 5M server, so mine's right here, go into it, open the TX data folder, then Cubicore framework, and then resources. Inside of here, all you guys need to do is go inside of your QB folder, and we're going to delete a couple of folders right here. So the first one we're going to delete is going to be our QB weapons. We're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to delete QB shop, a little bit confusing, but I'm going to show you guys how to read it all properly and install this easily. So all you guys need to do, we're going to make a folder from the zip, very simply, drag and drop it in. Now from here, all we need to do is we can close that download now. We're going to go back to our Cubicore framework folder and open our server.cfg on up. Just briefly, I want to tell you guys about my new website, htnetwork.one, which actually sets up a 5M server for you. If you guys cannot be bothered to
I want to know
you
about
set
you
up a
setting it up.
5M
I need to
server
know
in
how to
literally
fix
just a
it
couple of
myself. I
seconds
did it
using the over 120 plus mods. That's custom vehicles you guys can need, and you literally did not have to do anything. So check that out. And this is what your server.cfg is going to look roughly like. You might not have exec. Server.cfg is going to look roughly like www.htnetwork.one. And this is what your server.cfg is going to look roughly like.
Oh,
You
wait,
might
I've
not
already
have
pasted it in
exec
there, stupid advert.
permissions.cfg at the top here, so don't worry about that. But this is more or less what it's going to look like. And all you guys need to do from here is open back up our browser, go to this documentation page I was talking about earlier, and we're going to copy this line right here, the add, and then setter inventory framework QB, copy that, go back to our server.cfg, and very simply paste it right at the top. Like this. And then from here, all we need to do, scroll on down, look for this line right here, our ensure Cubicore line, press enter, and this time we're going to type ensure, and then we're going to copy the name of the OX inventory folder.
Ah, me fucking on.
I hate.
So we just copy this, OX underscore inventory. And there you guys go. We need to make sure that we ensure it directly after Cubicore, otherwise it's going to have some issues with the order everything's starting in. And this just makes sure it knows what framework it's running off. And other than that, we're actually done. That's all we need to do.
I don't think we are though, you little liar. let's see that pretty quickly there.
Issues with the order everything's starting in, and this just makes sure it knows what framework it's running off. And other than that, we're actually done. That's all we need to do. We've deleted the folders that would conflict, we've added the lines into our server.cfg, and now we should be good to actually start our server on ARP.
So just need to add these little resources into if that's the case. Only thing I might need to do is edit Ox inventory, but I'll remember that. Flip the switch first and see what happens. I'm gonna reset the server, buddy. Fingers crossed. Error UI has not been built. Refer to documentation or download. Okay. I broke it already. Download the release build again. one investor. I go back, delete Ox inventory, replace it, whatever, yeah. Ox inventory, delete. Oh. I do probably got sick. It's fucking typical. Start getting a regular thing going on in that. But it's alright, it happens. Try not to let it stress us too much.
Fast delivery. Irresistible entertainment.
Not be fluffy. Tomato bubbles. Bubbles. Silly kitty.
Today I'm going to show you how to install Ox inventory for QB-Core. Before we get started, I will mention QB-Core support is experimental and cannot work in a drag and drop sense due to many incompatibilities per the creators. I'll leave links in the description for what you'll need as well as Overextended's Discord. I hope you enjoy the video. First is installing the dependencies. You should have Ox MySQL already, so you need to download Oxlib. And as you can see below, Oxtarget is an optional dependency. Install and use it if you want. So go to Oxlib on GitHub, go to the releases, and download this one here. Once it's done, open it up and open your server resources. Then drag it in. After you've done that, we're going to go to Ox inventory on GitHub, go to the releases, and download this version here. Once it's done, open it up and go back to your server resources and drag this in as well. Next, go into the QB folder and delete QB inventory, QB shops, and QB weapons. After you've done that, we're going to go into VS Code. Go to File, and go to New File. Then we're going to type config.cfg and hit Enter. Then it's going to ask you where you want to save it. Go to where you installed Ox inventory, and go into the Ox inventory folder. Then select Create File. Once you've done that, we're going to go back to the installation guide. We're going to copy everything here. Go back to the config we just created and paste.
The server.lua and he's got server.cfg. I'm sure mine is all the same. No, .lua. Yours mute.
Then select config.cfg and go to new file. You're going to type config.cfg and hit enter. Then it's going to ask you where you want to save it. Go to where you installed aux inventory and go into the aux inventory folder. Then select create file. Once you've done that, we're going to go back to the installation guide. And we're going to copy everything here. Go back to the config we just created and paste. There are some things in here to change. As you can see, there is commented out text that explains each one. I'll go over some of them briefly. The first thing is the framework. Change this to QB. Then there's the amount of slots for the inventory, which is the amount of boxes, followed by the maximum inventory weight, or how much players can carry. Change that to your liking. Next is the target option. If you're using aux target, change it to true. With it set to false, markers will be used instead. Then there are the jobs. With access to the police army and such. If your police job has a different name, change it there. Next is the option for auto reload. With it set to false, players will have to press the key to reload their weapons. Then there's the default keys to open the inventory and hotbar. That's followed by the option to shoot without aiming. If you set it to true, players will have to aim before shooting. Next is a player list option. If you enable it, a list will be shown when giving items. That's followed by the option to use AUX's weapon draw and holster animations. If you leave it to true, be sure to remove the weapon draw from QB small resources. Then there's the option to use a prop instead of a marker when items are dropped. With it set to true, the prop will be used, and below is the model of the prop. I'm going to skip down to the loot section. There is an option to have items spawn inside local or unowned vehicles and dumpsters. Down here is where you can change the items that spawn, the minimum and maximum players can receive, and the loot chance. If you did make changes, be sure to hit file and save, then I move on to the server CFG. Once you're in your server CFG, go back to the installation guide and into the QB Core section. Then scroll down and copy this code here. Then we'll go back and paste it.
See, he puts it in a different place.
Section. Then scroll down and copy.
I said before starting our resources.
Copy this code here. Then we'll go back and paste it. Then we'll start ensuring the resources. The first one is aux MySQL. That's followed by auxlib. Then under QB Core, you need to add the config that was created. And then lastly, we'll ensure aux inventory. After you've done that, hit file and save. We'll move on to the conversion step. So start your server, then go back to the installation guide and under the QB Core section. Then scroll down and copy this code here. Then go to your server console. Copy this code here.
fucking was on the right page.
Then go to your server console. And paste. Once it's done, restart your server. Then you can join and test it out. So I'm back in the server. If you open the map, you'll see the replace shops. It's still the typical gun stores, 24/7 Slicker stores, and U-Tools. There are also some crafting bench locations like here. I'll go ahead and open the inventory.
No, I just need to see what holes and shit has that is.
Nice to meet ya. Stepping for Risa.
Bits and bobs of this was all goes right. the convert inventory thing, I might be supposed to restart after that. Hang on. Showing you Discord. I can't pull YP, it was the right one. Mostly few places, because that's fucking weird. I've got 0 errors.
Nice to meet ya. Stepping froze, freeze.
Lol, I'm a fucking noob.
Hey, what's up, dog? You green? Yeah, so? You around and shit?
What the fuck about that was? Oh. Right. I fucking up the bait just a little bit, but salt bags and shit out. I need to change at the Proctor now. To the marker. Life fixes I don't fucking mind. Now we eat burger. Literally. Too happy I want a big bong and run on joints. That'll go well, bro. Just fucking dev work. Go 50 steps behind, fucking, and then slowly go 2 steps ahead, and you know. Oh, just changing inventory system over because I wanted money on my city, and I'm gonna have loads of little bugs to go around and fix because there'll be loads of scripts that will be like, ah, and shut themselves. Shops work. I'm gonna put this in at the bank and get some money out, make sure that's working correctly. Sweet. Yeah, again, I'm not quality life fixes if the fucking inventory's not instantly popping back up. I've got an idea if I remember rightly how to get it all worked. It's nice that they've lost a mountain as well. Going really well. Everything looks fucking perfect. We've now got real fucking money. Items look normal. Look. You actually draw a gun when you pull it out. You've got to aim. You can't just lock on. You got to aim before you shoot. Yeah, that's on. I just need these lockers and back in when I've got time to go around do shit and need to go around change config, which isn't hard. But I think that's the city there now. It's all the hard work that I expect you go through done. I can't even find the fucking general in this one. Minimize it somehow. Hello, motherfucker! Happy. Hold on a second. Then all I need to do now is go into OX and do a new config with me is. And I was looking for the prop that wasn't there. Let's just set the truth. Weak areas. fine. I got a little accent. Just set the trees, so it should be dropping across instead of now. It needs to be definitely dropping them out there instead. Kiwi, please drop it.
What took you so long to pick up? I was driving and... What? Stop interrupting. It's rude. What's latency? Oh, this is awful. What's wrong with my landline anyway? Forget it. I'll see you at the house later.
You now have money. Then the new inventory's in. You now have money, the new inventory's in. And if you eat an item, it's not going to be just a fucking... Because you've played GTA before, and I think you've played a little 5M, have you? Well, if you look at majority cities, bro, when they eat food, it'll be a fucking sandwich. It's always a sandwich. And when they drink, it's always the same bottle of water. That's not the case here. We've got the more advanced shit, because loads of people don't put this inventory on. I don't know why. It used to be a pain. But when we eat something like a burger or water, etc., it will be burger or water. Any pictures that you see that's invisible, just screenshot them. You're in the city Discord as well, aren't you? Just put them in the general, because I don't think you can see the channel at the bottom that says things to be fixed. You just put them in the general, because I know how to fix them. I just literally need to get the images, make the images, put them over in the same name. It's so easy. Basically, yep. And I want you to go around and cause errors, because the new inventory is going to cause errors. I know that, so I can go around and fix them. But it's in a working state. And then, hopefully in the next couple of days, or even today, I'll have every single error gone, and we'll be back to a perfect state, as I like to call it. I don't like these cities where people have got them a year or two and they've got fucking 60 people and 80 people in them, and you look at the console and there's errors all over. And you're like, no wonder your city's running a bit fucking funky. Like, yeah, shit's working, like, for RP and everything that we need to do works, but it's buggy. Like, no wonder, just go around and fix all the errors, but they don't know how to. Don't get me wrong, I don't know how to fix every error, but I'm learning. Bug busting is what saves your arse more than anything else. I nearly thought I broke it at first because I put it on and I couldn't pull my fucking inventory up. I was like, oh, fuck off. I went to the shop wasn't there. And a brain fart because I just converted the inventory that I forgot to reset the server. As soon as I reset the server, I came to the shop and shit was here. The only thing I'm trying to fix now, the other new thing, is if you drop an item on the floor, it will drop that item, or it will drop a med bag. I'm just trying to get some help. It'll drop the physical item, if that makes sense, so I'm just waiting to get some help because I've got a little error with that and figure out what it is, because I know I've got stuff set right, so either way it's still dropping a little marker so you can see where something's being dropped, but I don't want it to drop the marker. I don't like markers, they look horrible. Just like a little arrow on the ground, it looks stupid. I'll have a look at that, because I've noticed that as well, but it doesn't seem to be all the time. It's like as soon as you mentioned it, that's why I went to check my phone.
Hello, man. I would like to report unsound business practices at Deals and Dollars.
Yeah, you can go to the bank to get money out. You can also get a cash card. I think the ATMs are working. I've never actually checked them. I don't even know if I need to put an ATM script in. But yeah, you've got to get a bank card first, though, is the thing. Like, you go to bank, account options, you enter a PIN number, like I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Clicked order, did it give me one? It didn't give me a bank card. Nah.
It's like better McDonald's.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out because it's not letting me get a debit card out.
And somehow I come to the exact same thing you were at.
Yeah, there's an error over the fucking bank and fuck me. Oh, I think I can fix that pretty quickly. What a bell end I am.
These are the errors I wanted. Right, so I've got to follow this. If you're interested in Devon, I can teach you, but you're gonna have to watch my other screen, and I've got to be careful because if other people come in, there's certain things that they can't see. If that makes sense. But I don't mind trying to show you some stuff. Because this is the errors I was looking for. See all these red errors? It says QB inventory, add.item is not supported when using Ox inventory. What I've got to look for is this line at the very start of the error. It says QB banking server lower. So what I'll do to make myself easier, because my eyesight's shit when I'm high, bro, is I'll scroll down a bit. I'll get that highlighted. And then this is my server here. So I'm looking for QB banking. So I'll just go back. Go into my resources. I'm looking for QB. QB banking. /server. There. Server lower. So it says server lower there. And then I'm looking for line 351. When I open the bastard. Which I'll need to change from QB inventory to Ox inventory. And to make my life easier, I'll just copy and paste that. Right, what line was it again? Brain fart, 351. I found export that says QB inventory. So we delete that. We change that to Ox inventory. We click file and save. We'll close that. I come back to my server. I go into a thing called TX, which is the admin panel, which shows all the resources, because I can reset resources without having to reset the server. I find QB banking, which is going to disappear in front of it and then come back. Restart it. And now, I just have to run away, run back. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be giving me a card. No, now I'm getting a different error. Am I? I don't know. No, I'm not getting an error. Am I getting a card though? Let's check that. ID card, driver's license. No, it's not giving us a bank card yet. But it's also not giving me a new error. I wonder if I need to reset Ox inventory as well.
See, like my hotkeys. What's up with the inventory there?
What do you mean?
Like, is the inventory like? Is it just now hotkeys?
It'll be on your F2 button.
It's under F2.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I can put it back to fucking the one that it was, but just so many people are used to using F2. It's what its standard keybind is, if that makes sense. But that inventory might disappear in front of you for a second because I'm about to reset it just to see if it sorts the banking. So I'm not getting an error this time now. I shouldn't need to reset the server, but I might need to reset the inventory as well as the banking, so we'll find out. Oh no, I am getting an error. An error occurred while calling add item in resort options inventory.
could just be that fucking far enough. I just realised. Briefly, I've just had a. The drug stuff as well, if you make money, what I'll do at the moment till I figure shit out is whatever dirty money you make, I'll just give you like one to one if that's cool. So if you get fucking $1,000 and drugs, I'll give you the same. I'll probably give you a little bit more because it's probably worth a bit more. We'll try and figure that out.
I'm trying to figure out how to eat.
Go to the shop, buy an item, put it in your hotbar, press the button.
That's what I'm doing, man. It's not working. I have a bottle of water and I have a sandwich.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it. I'm gonna fix that quickly. It's asking for QB and...
Shirt short. We'll fix your short on there.
Right, I need to find small...
I'm actually gonna head to a,
Consumables, in line 24.
into the shipper.
There's not the OS. File. Save.
Sat her in like the gas stations and see if any of them have missing pictures.
Thankfully that's the one thing you shouldn't find anywhere in the city is fucked up stuff like that. It's scary and there's so many lines of code to change. Right, I've saved that. Are you still at the shop?
Do it.
Are you near the shop?
don't know if I can reset small resources through here or if I'm going to have to do a full server reset. There's a chance I might have to do a full one for that to take effect. QB... small resources, restart. Doesn't matter, everything shit it's all when I restarted small resources. Is there no cashier there? Is there not a little green fucking thing on the floor?
I didn't see it.
1 second, I'll jump to you. It might be when I might have to reset server when I've done the edit that I've done. There's no cashiers there in any case at the moment, there's just the shop interact button. I'm eating a burger, that's working. I'm gonna try some water though, the burger definitely works. What? They're working for me, not an issue, bro. Are you definitely buying them, putting them in your hotbar and then pressing that button? Because if I put my water on number 4 now, press number 4, he's drinking it. And it's working, it's taking me data up and I'm not getting a single error. Another one, try going on the item, right click and then use. Right, I'll reset the city. Just to be safe.
It might just be a little glitch. I want to work right. Renegade RP Master Series.
again. Shit, was it me?
Yeah, it was you. I didn't realize I had your audio on.
I thought it was me mic with the fucking feedback, bro.
Sitting over here, I was like, what the fuck? I haven't even started connecting to the server yet, and I'm already hearing this shit. It's like it's broke.
Not again. My food's working properly and it's taking my food stats up. None of this fucking work shit.
Yeah, it's not fucking working.
I'm confused. Are you pressing the number 2 or F2 there, did you say?
I press 2 or 3 or just like the sandwich in the water and it's not working. I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's a feedback or what. Bitch, I'm gonna stab your ass. Fuck out of this car. So, what? Okay, okay. Okay, I think I might have figured it out.
What are you doing?
If I can bring it on screen so I can show you. instead of just water.
Mm-hmm.
I bought these earlier today.
Oh, you're trying to use items from earlier today. You dickhead. It's alright, bro. Yeah, I don't expect you to understand that instantly. They don't exist anymore. I was wondering why. I'm thinking I can eat. Why can't you fucking eat? That's not an issue. You should definitely be able to eat. I'm like, that's a game breaker. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting.
I was like, the only things I should have now are small, little stupid errors like bank card. That's not a game breaker. You do you know what I mean? You can deal without that, but I'd ideally prefer to have one.
Yeah, because I see the armor in the book.
Aye, but it's a circle and it shouldn't be a little stupid thing like that.
Yeah. So I'll have wait, the one allowed to still have my knife from on earlier. Makes no sense. Whatever. Did I drop the license that I have and have to go get a new one? And that's, I think they're broke as well, since they're the old ones.
But if it looks funky, then possibly.
But I'm saying is like there's no picture of it.
Oh, it might be like that in any case. Let me pull mine up. I need to put a picture on them, but if you hover over it says license C driver license and it says all the details, it's fine. It's just I need to put the picture in. That's what I was on about earlier, like the bullet casings, the armor, how they're blank. Can you see how them pictures I pulled up earlier? There was only a couple of them. I need to put a fuckload of pictures in. What I did do, and I probably shouldn't have done, was delete the inventory with a lot of fucking pictures in, but it's not a huge thing. I can get another copy. I should have kept all my old images and copied them over into the new one as well. But I can even look for somebody and find somebody who's got a fucking big massive inventory of the images, or there'll be a repository online to download loads of images. I just don't like doing that because sometimes there's loads of images you don't have in.
So this is like this shop is open technically.
Yep.
The one down on the road. Yeah, the one down on the road isn't open. I realized that I saw the icon on the map.
Which shop's that?
Yeah, so the one down on the
Is it not a fucking gas station?
It is a gas station.
That's why, bro.
So you can't buy. Okay.
It should. It should technically be open though to buy stuff.
Because it is technically a gas station.
I know, because there should be a shop here. It might need added, like, but.
That's a little bit of lag. This one here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do you so because you seem like a decent lad. You didn't need to go Christian shit. I'm going to give you admin role so you can know quick.
you now go into your keybinds, you know how to go into keybinds, don't you? You want to look in your keybinds, you'll now have an option. I don't think you should need to disconnect because I've done it straight away. You should have an option that'll say no clip somewhere. It'll be TX admin no clip. It'll be in 5M, 5M. Everything's always in 5M, bro. Like the stuff like that makes sense. It'll be TX admin no clip. Put that as your middle mouse button, and now you'll be able to literally just fly to the shots so you can check stuff. If you want to go faster, it's your caps key, like if you are running. Not your caps key, your shift key. Easy to get lost at times, like, but it just makes it easier than making you run everywhere, buddy. I feel an asshole making you fucking drive from spot to spot while you're looking at stuff. Yeah, and if they're not to sound an asshole, it's only no clip, it's not like I can't take it back and other shit, do you know what I mean? So yeah, I've got to add them in. He's just said there, so that's not even an issue. So that's not a problem. I didn't know what exit you had to fucking add them in, but sorry, it's because I laughed. No, I was saying I didn't know what exit I had to add them in. Like the gas stations in any case. I'm surprised at that, but it might be because, how do I put it, some people in some cities might not have them, so they might just have them so it's like, right, go set your gas stations up and which ones you want.
Like in Grapeseed and Sandy Shores.
Mm-hmm. Well, if go to them, and if any of them have a person there and all the rest of shit, then that's perfect. Because it means I can just copy and paste one of them and change the coordinates to like here. Because I'll not do it now, but when it means I'm aware of it, I know exactly how to put that together. I'm just trying to fix the bugs at the moment, then I get on to doing these stupid shit. That's why, while he's answering us, because this Munib guy's the only one that seems to be a bit funny with us, but sometimes he helps. So I'm just hoping he looks at it and goes, right, here, look at this place to try and figure out your error. Teaches us what this object, not a string shit, coming from. It's like I say, I understand some coding, but not all of it, and some of it's like a fucking foreign language.
It's like some French guy coming up to you and giving you a sentence and expecting you to reply, and you're gonna be like, shit, bro.
What did you just say?
Just look at him and go, America. Please continue.
Let's see here. Shops that I know that are convenience stores and gas stations. I did find one that is actively working.
Right, we are lucky as fuck, yeah. If I'm quiet, I apologise. It's just he's gonna log into all my shit.
Oh my god, it's beautiful up here. Holy shit. No, this is the wrong session. Okay. Like all the fucking trees that got added over here, though. This is beautiful. But now I kind of want to see what's going on over here. Oh, more trees. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the same shores 24/7 is working, yeah. Okay. There's a store here. Yeah. So, yeah, so let me go to. Yeah, so I did mine and it's LTV. That it is working.
Sweet. As long as there's one working somewhere, it makes my job even easier. Fuck my life. Copy and paste. There's been annoying shit with me. I never want to punch my PC, but at the moment when I'm trying to copy just a text and it's copying a full sentence, that's 3 times in a row it's done it.
Let's see this. Shit. So this does give me an option. Backyard. All those hours of watching GTA RP is coming in handy.
Oh, it definitely fucking pays off to watch GTA Trust. I agree with you there. I'm going to quickly turn my oven on because it's nearly 1 o'clock and it's just went 12 o'clock. I'm gonna get you. It's like, are you on about the, fuck me, the credit card? Are you on about the card isn't working at the bank?
Aye, but when you go to the bank, you should be able to withdraw and take money out. You might just not be doing it the correct way again. If you stream your screen, I'll be literally 1 second. I'm gonna put this dish in the oven.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark. Go ahead. Okay, so this works.
I'm back. I heard it works, but have you figured it out or?
Okay, so my bank screen did come up.
Right.
But it happened whenever I went to one of the stores. Like, and I noticed this earlier actually too. So like, how do I explain it?
Go back into the store and then hit E.
Yeah, you see how it opens up the store and it also opens up the bank.
I guess that's not game breaking, but it might be because they're too close together. That's weird.
No, because it happened to me earlier. Here, watch this. I'm gonna go into the bank, right? I'm gonna get the prompt to open bank. Run out, and I'll just go like stay down here till 24/7. I want to see if it does it again. And yeah, see, it opened it up again. Every time you want to access the bank.
I wonder, it could be that you bugged yourself, because that does happen with GTA sometimes. Because I've been backwards and forwards to the banks and the shops and I haven't had that issue yet.
So I don't know what's... Well, this was happening to me earlier today too. Like, I walked into the bank trying to figure it out and say, alright, fuck it. I went to like the ammunition. I walked in, pressed E, and this popped up.
Well, hopefully it'll all be fixed soon in any case, because one of the guys who had runs on there, I've just given him access.
It might just be a me thing. But like, yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea right there.
I think the other thing is when they've seen the fact we haven't even had the server a week and the amount of money we've spent and other things, they know that we'll be upgrading services and shit, so I think that's the other reason that they're giving the extra support.
So like, I just walked into the liquor store right beside the bank,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pressing E and it's not activating the bank.
Right now, try go to the shop.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go into the bank. Oh shit, it worked this time. What?
You must have just been bugged, bro. You need to run out the bank and back in. Remember, them inventories, it's a very, very common normal GTA thing. When you're on top of something, you've got to run away and go back to it once you've used it.
Okay, so I figured
It's to stop certain bug abuses the way that they're built, if that makes sense. It's like a boundary thing. It's weird to explain, but it's just... you'll get used to it. It's a normal GTA mechanic that you've got to run away from something after you've used it and then quickly run back to it.
Yeah, all it is if you walk into the bank and don't get the prompt, but don't activate, you walk somewhere else, the next time you press E, it's gonna open up the bank.
But what happens if you go back to the bank and use it? Is that what fixed you? I'm gonna try and recreate it on my end here quickly.
Yeah. So that could be like, motherfucker, probably. But I literally just walked into the bank. So okay, I'm like, let me deposit all my money. I ain't got shit on the ground, I got like $9.
Which is bugged out with me there as well. It could be if he's in the server changing stuff though.
I don't know if he is because he hasn't replied, but the thing is, just like me and other people, he might have just seen the stuff, known that I've done it correctly, no need to reply, just get the words and then messages back and go, it's done, check that. Like, used to, stop fighting, you little shits. Fucking cats spraying the shit out of each other.
Cats are spraying the shit out of each other.
No, braying. Brain means just fighting. I'd be going fucking mental, bro. I'd be screaming. You little bastard. My fucking little cat, she needs done because she keeps trying to run around and spray. And I keep having to clean where she's fucking sprayed. It's disgusting. I wouldn't want to. It's cat piss and cat coming and shit and that.
Literally, this little fender bender possible and just launched me.
You'll notice later when the city's got a lot more people and if shit like that happens and something happens, you end up die that isn't your fault, I get sent a video, I'll be reviving people straight away. I didn't end up sitting arguing about it. So I know what it's like if you end up emptying your pockets. Your best thing to do is always, if a fucky situation like that happens, if you've got it on record, you're fine. Just pull your inventory up though on when it happens, so then on the recording I can see and go, oh shit, he's got this, he's got this, he's got this, he's got that. I need to give him all that back.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, if people follow all the little rules and that shit and something fucky happens, I'll give you your stuff back plus a little bit more. Because I don't think it's fair when something fucky fucks you over. Panics of the game and put it back.
Shit.
I'm sorry, I think I run backwards and forwards there.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just over here in the Sand King climbing up the mountains.
Another thing, at the moment you'll get away with that little drive. Later on I'm adding a script in that you might like or hate. When you try to do that, you're going to get stuck in the mud. You don't get me wrong, you'll be able to get yourself out, but unless you're driving something like you're driving or a vehicle that's meant for off-road, it'll start getting stuck in the mud and slipping all over. Like the mechanics will be very fucking real. If you go into a swamp, you're stuck, bro. You're not getting out that unless someone tows you out.
And that's alright. I'm cool with that. Well, that's gonna make people like let's say you get in a fucking chase, so like people are gonna think twice about driving off road. Gonna make them wanna stick to the road more. Where like let's say I'm in like this truck right here, this big 4-wheel drive diesel. I'd be like, Dad, fuck you, I'm going this way. And that'll also create it to where like law enforcement will, instead of just driving the fastest car, they're gonna want to have different vehicles on patrol.
Now I was on about American foods earlier. Have you had the Takis, the dragon sweet chili ones? I picked some up because I've had other Takis, like the normal ones and shit, but I haven't had these ones. I don't know why every time I read them though, it makes us think it's Tekashi 69.
Streaming?
Yeah. I'm just cleaning up my fucking room with my cats and made a mess. Yeah. Well, I've got to wait for him to answer us back, or somebody on the other fucking thingy so I can get an idea. Because I can sit about searching for the next hour and not find information out. That's why I'm looking between two pages, like the.
Say some shit I wasn't supposed to say.
Ah, yeah, cool.
So there is, like, yeah, there's definitely more trees and ferns everywhere than there used to be.
Oh, there's our server sided patch fucking added a shit ton of trees everywhere.
Just like looking around. Yeah, I was just looking around there. I was just trying to see like if there have been like what other like add-ons like were just in the world itself. Like over here in the end of Route 68, where it gets on decorated trees. And then the whole area looks completely different.
Oh shit, yeah, he is working in the server at the moment, I can see that. So he is, I was right because I did ask him, message him, was like, have I done that correctly? Because wasn't sure if I'd set them up in the admin way that he'd wanted. But I have done it the correct way and he's just done it and he went, yeah, I'll just message him back when it's fucking finished. It's quicker and easier to fix it for him and go, it's done, dude. I appreciate that though, because it's fucking, people like that go the extra mile, that makes us want to stay with them. Makes us want to put them up for fucking sponsorship, do you know what I mean? And ask them about the endorsement and shit. Cause
Actually, it's worth a buck and like does his fucking job and does it very well. You want to be good to them.
Oh, 100%, especially when you know that they're doing extra and going the extra mile. It's like, oh, bro, fucking, you don't have to do what you're doing, so I'm going to try and do extra as a customer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so this is okay, so that's an add-on thing. Okay.
But fingers crossed if he goes through, gets all the stuff sorted. Fuck me, even when I'm paid, I'll be like, bro, give us your bank details. Because the thing is, the sites that I go pay devs for, same as me and Nico know, but the problem is, not all of them are trustable. Like, well, funny enough, the dev I was working with the other week, it's why we've got this problem. Because funny enough, the creators of the script that we're using, trying to ask them for help, and they basically just turned around and went, fuck you, you're using a version that we don't support. And when I see, like, and I was asking them when he was, like, he wasn't that rude, if you know what I mean. One of the other guys in the support channel was, but the one that's helping us isn't. But he's just turned around and been like, basically, because you're using a version that we don't support, we don't provide support for it. It's like, it's not that it doesn't work, it's just you've got to figure all this shit out yourself, and that's why I was asking him, because he was recommending another version called Qbox, which we could convert to, which is apparently supposed to be a little bit better, but I want to look into it more before I make that decision.
Trees over here. Oh yeah, no, there definitely is. There used to not be this many palm trees in Jamestown.
He's also saying there though, but I understand it's probably why they've dropped QB Core, because Qbox actively integrates OX inventory into their framework. So they do the work for you, is what he's saying. Which is fucking cool, because it just means this work I was doing, I wouldn't have had to do, it would have already been done. If I'd known that, I might have thought of going with Qbox out the box, but I was just asking them there, like, we use QB Core, so what would happen with our bot scripts? Would they convert over, or would I lose them? Shit, no, so content.
Okay, cool. Restart.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. We'll say Magical Manib done it.
This is cool, though, 'cause
he's just told us join back the server and check the inventory.
Nice to meet ya. Stepping froze, freezer.
Right, I'll go to the bank and check this.
Everything's still in my inventory.
And I'll check the inventory, drop an item. Ah. Item drops fixed, it's just the bank inside now. Thank God that's a step forward. Even if you turn around and told us to fuck myself, I'm just happy with progress, bro. It sounds stupid, but you get so thankful for progress when you're doing shit like this. It sounds pathetic, but other developers understand it. You can just get to points where you're at a standstill and there's nothing you can do about it because you're relying on information from other people or other sources, and even researching and researching and researching, you might not find that information. Or sometimes that information has just been written in a different way from how you're trying to search it, because you might be trying to search the error. Or you might not be searching the error and trying to describe the problem. You will do, you'll find random items in cars, bro. You should do.
You had the highest amount of testosterone in your life. You literally couldn't stop masturbating and getting into fights. Wasn't life perfect? Don't bother with gels, patches, and injections. Go with the energy drink that gives you the maximum amount of T by law. TCS Energy Pro. T for testosterone, C for caffeine, and S for sucrose. Now you can be as angry, hyped up, and dumb as a football player in minutes without a concussion. TCS Energy Pro gives you energy like a pro. It's fully scientific, so be prepared for scientific results that will literally blow you away. It's science! TCS Energy Pro, the scientific sports drink for men.
You're listening to Channel X. Channel X.
That's alright. I was gonna say, I'm not we're hopefully not gonna be on the PD in any case. I was just down on this while I'm testing the jobs and stuff.
I'm literally just sitting on the on-ramp to the interstate with a car blocking the road, just carjacking everybody. Trying to see what all odds I can get out of cars.
I just looked back up and seen water. I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna say, the car might be broken now. Yes, cars will drown.
And they're smoking different language. We got my roommate.
It's just saying, I can't remember what the fuck it means. I'm sure it's Hebrew or something. Is he not Jewish? You remember in GTA you'll bump into a lot of fucking different people, that's what's crazy about it. Fucking some of the lines the peds come out with are crazy. I remember standing one day and I'd been playing the game for years and I'd never heard this line before, and this dude goes past on the fucking phone, he's like, wait till I get home, you're gonna get this 9-inch dick down your throat. And I was like, what the fuck? Same. I swear to God, it was a ped walking past, and then a few months later, the same shit, and I was laughing my head off. I was like, no way, that's definitely, I wasn't just tripping or some shit. Do you know what I mean?
So, I'm sorry, I didn't report crime. I watch a man get sad. See, he just got stabbed.
And funny thing is, I get reports as well for the Civs getting killed. But I think it should be like that for the police. You should get reports for when someone's killing the locals.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. There's probably a code out there for it. This will be something to add later on. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But like a code to where like let's say that shit. Okay, I'll stop. Like a code where like let's say you're on a dirt road or something and like there's no other cars around and you just like shoot a civil. I mean shoot it like an AI in the face. Like it how would the police get a report of that right then but that like obviously like if I just like have to do like right here at the gas station.
Welcome, mate. Well, the thing is, you've got to remember it's gunshots. Gunshots do travel a good distance, you know yourself.
That's true too.
And
What's the guy has a suppressor on?
yep. But you can code shit like that in where I think it's already in itself. Where if you're using suppressed weapons, for instance, when you add them on, there's a code in them, so shit like that doesn't get reported.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it sort of blacklists the report, if that makes sense, because there's a suppressor there.
And that makes sense. Yeah, because it would make sense. Like, let's say, it does make sense. Like, you get a report of, like, me right there. And you just grab the dude, throw him off the fucking and just jump in and took off. As if this is about to go police. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
At the same time, obviously, you got to remember with games, there's only like a certain level of realism you can hit, but I just feel like there's a lot of places don't try to do it because they know that they can't hit 100%, if that makes sense. But it's RP, that's the whole point in it. You're supposed to fill in the blanks. If you can get 99% there and only have to give a percent to fucking shit away, then that's perfect.
Yeah, expect the game to do all of it for you. And you can put some effort into it as well.
Purchase the Sid Rim remix of the tune Recover and Jimmy Edgar. Let yourself be. It's Giles Peterson. This is Worldwide FM. Here's a track to take us away from all that Lawton family business. Clap, clap.
Oh no, I'm already in. I'm just trying to jump to the bank to see if hopefully.
Like, so when
It, I was hoping that was it fixed. It's not.
Next shit, let's tell it on.
Voxy Mobile's unlimited social media in the sun. Lovely.
Let's stop streaming because that's crap in itself. I was just saying I'd stop streaming for a minute because my internet's crap in itself.
Just flew up to the world limit because I wanted to see how high up I could get.
takes a minute to drop down.
Do what? GTA, like, you can go up this high in the world. I'm at the world limit now.
I can have there's fucking plane heists I can put in as well. I think I've got them. Where you basically end up fucking, you gotta board the plane, fight the security, all that shit, fucking steal the cargo. I think either jump off the fucking plane or the plane lands, one or two, I can't remember. You've got to hijack it or some shit. There's all sorts of crazy heists to put in. I just want to get everything perfect and error free before I add heists in, because there's already heists in there, like the normal bank heists and shit. And I just think they're a bit boring because they've been in there for years and like most people have done them enough times.
It's a bit vacant.
Did you die?
I did die. Yeah, they have respawn now. I've lost everything. That's gonna be it for me tonight.
Not a problem, dude.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna be doing this for a couple more hours. Hello.
The base game, I just don't know more than through by way. Install GTA, install Rockstar, install all back in. They'll create its own path, just in case it was an issue. And yeah, it's still not load up through by way again. It will load up base game. Does not. The game track that there's something between 5M and GTA, which is like, and I've tried to find the folder, but I can't find folders. There's nothing there for it to find, which is weird.
If it's missing, you need to do a file integrity check because it's definitely missing. And now what that error is, that's why it's even telling you to verify data and reinstall the game. I'd keep doing file integrity checks because it might do, but there's definitely files there missing it needs to replace. I've had that error and seen that error enough times. Not specifically that one, but you know what I mean, it's pretty much exactly the same each time when it's that. It's another thing I was going to mention. Whatever you, if it's Steam, you go into Steam and do a go to settings and it should have file integrity check. But you got to download it through someone. They have a fucking Rockstar off Steam. It's only one or two. Oh, you're on about 5M? Sorry, it's GTA. You need to do the file integrity check on, not 5M, bro. No, no, because that doesn't have nothing to do with what that is game files. I do it through Rockstar.
gets under the skin, so you go, I just patch them fucking edge.
Yeah, I just fucking getting on bits and bobs with this, nearly going backwards, forwards like a fucking seesaw. Forgetting that. I haven't cared though, because my city's still in a better state than most other people's is after fucking years, so... It would be even a better state. I just made a stupid mistake yesterday that broke a lot of things I've been going around and fixing. It's like basically imagine a spider's webbing yesterday for some reason, instead of just touching the edge and undoing something, I threw a brick through the middle of it. Like, it wasn't hugely game breaking, but things like people would only spawn in as peds, and when you tried to change your shit, it was just going back to a ped. It wouldn't save when you exited. Fixed all that, fucking got to understand how some other errors work that I didn't realise and I've seen in the past, never been known how to fix for other people. So I got a little bit more insight today than I have ever done before with some shit. Hopefully I fucking retain that information. If not, I've got places to sort of look back. It's bone. More likely if you haven't done it have you not done it through this way before? That's the issue. It'll find the file that's fucked, it'll replace the file and that'll fix it. You might have to reset your game or your computer sometimes at worst, but that should be done. Oh, pardon me. What did you say there?
No, I don't like it. One second. No problem. Yeet. I knew when I read that error, I was like, yeah, it's definitely fucking files are broken in your game. Either you haven't done the update, or when you've done the update hasn't done itself correctly. And then all of a sudden, one day, Rockstar updates itself, all the framework updates, and that little file that you didn't have correctly, all of a sudden becomes very important. But 6 will be 5M, if that makes sense. Because they've already said they're not having independent servers like they used to, where you just load onto a server, so that means you're going to get a server list. I think it'll go like Rust and other games, you'll be able to rent servers. I think they'll do the same thing, because they'll want the same crowds going to the same places without interrupting it too much, but they'll be wanting to try and control it. As you know themselves, they mix them crowds too much, they can kill the scenes that are making a lot of money.
Is it GTA that owns 5M? Or
It used to be independent, not anymore, they bought 5M out. We tried to get them fucking done by the FBI, all sorts of shit for years, man. They fucking tortured the poor guys. They tortured them until they would fucking sell them it, basically. If you look into it, it's a bit naughty, some of the shit they were doing. They had fucking FBI agents following around all the fucking time, paying private detectives and shit to try and fucking dig up dirt or even cause dirt for them, you know what I mean? Let's download this because this is the latest. Drink some coffee. Aye. I'm coming up 31 fucking this month. I got you on that one. Right. Call burnout. No problem, dude.
I was going to stop. That's a bit upset, so I was going to bring it. I was looking in the actual folder for the game and checking that shit. See it.
Aye.
Discord and try and drop yours into theirs.
No problem, bro. Not a problem at all, bro. Catch you in a bit, buddy. Night, dude. If you want to keep using your own character resource configured, shut down, otherwise you can disable delete movement character resource.
Fuck, I'm just gonna run the way I think it's run. But this is confusing as fuck. We don't even share any of it. It makes no sense.
I've got to put my bloody fish in a minute. That's probably why I lost it in my lap. Yo.
Even when I'm like selling the shit though. It's still just giving me market money.
Does the marked money go in your pocket and it's just invisible?
Yeah, it's just invisible.
That's just because I haven't put a picture in. That's nothing. But I might be.
It's like in the marked bills when I would hover over it, and now it doesn't do that anymore. And there's no way to see like how much. Like in the picture, you can see that it only just says 1 kilogram, 1x, and that's what it uses. But then before it had me hover over it, and I could see the amount that was in there, and now it's not letting me do that.
To be honest, what I might do is, with the errors and stuff that's going on, there's a thing called QBX Core, or QBox. Basically, you know, the inventory system and all that I was putting on, it sort of converts that over. I'm just finding out some information because I might just fucking literally rip the server down for, apparently it takes 20 minutes or so. So it's actually pretty quick, and convert it all over, and then I might be able to just get rid of all these errors, because, well, all the errors will go because it's a fresh build, if that makes sense. It just means I've got to quickly... If you hover your mouse over it, should tell you how much is there though, bro. Does it not tell you the amount? It hasn't got an amount on it.
No, it doesn't. The screenshot I sent you before, you know, and just to show you what was in my inventory. And
Don't worry, I'll give you fucking a good bit of money in any case for fucking, because you've been sitting grinding and shit, you know what I mean?
trying it out, see what there is.
There's even more when I get to fucking actually tuning all the other stuff. It's just I came to a standstill of tuning stuff, if that makes sense. Because I think to fucking fix errors, which pisses us off. Especially when I had it at the point with 0 errors and not an issue. But it's making it so tempting to just rebuild it because I know how much stuff to do here. And it's not going to take us as long as I thought, which is what people are saying. And I'm just... I was put off a lot to do so, if you know what I mean. I was going to leave it a few weeks or months and try and slowly find out information, all the rest of it about QBox, but even the people who I'm getting some of these scripts off that me use at the moment all recommending it. And funny enough, I found out it's the old dev team from QB Core. Press your Q. It should be your Q button. If you hold it down, it should give you like a big wheel to change it. Because that shit can be loud. There's another thing I'll teach you, so I'll put them in the tips at some point, I'll go through it all, but if you... I think it's control panel, if I'm... no, sound panel. If you go to sound panel, you'll see a sub-process called chromatic abrasions for 5M. If you turn that down like 80-75%, it turns a lot of the stupid noises, like people going past the music stupid loud in city and shit. It lowers all that down. Well, that's the thing with 5M, that's a bastard. There's so many different systems and so many different avenues you can go down, it's hard to know what's best.
Car smoking. Oh, I got no oil? What the fuck?
Did you hit your car somewhere by any chance at any point?
nothing but clean driving over here.
Hmm.
I have to jack another car. Oh, this guy knows he's getting fucking car back. Get the fuck up off the car, bitch. Oh, it doesn't,
Yep, I'm gonna make a joint, let you play a little bit, and then I'm gonna delete the server and I'm gonna rebuild it.
oh, shit. The cupcake place was up north.
Let's do my cigarette cut. My cat just tried to steal my cigarette. That's fucked up. See, like I've got three options here, you know, when I put this this up. There's Qbox stable, which is the one I'll probably go for. There's Qbox unstable or Qbox lean. Obviously, the lean will be like a quick slim down version or something. The unstable will be the newest version, like the beta one that they're testing all the stuff and you get all the newest cool shit on, but then you get a lot of problems as well. Cool thing is, how long do you think it would take me to literally rebuild the server and have it up running, where to the point you can just jump straight into it? Takes about 3 or 4 minutes. And the drug stuff doesn't take long at all. That's just drag and drop. Yeah. I've been here the whole time. I was talking to you before, but I don't know if you heard us. No, no, I sit here and smoke, bro. I just sit at my PC and smoke. I know I shouldn't, but fuck it. Yeah. I'm getting
Did you
old.
say the Coke place was up north?
Yeah. I was saying before, soon after I've smoked this joint, I'll rip the server down, rebuild it. It'll take 5 minutes to add the drug stuff back in, and surprisingly, it'll be up within about 4 minutes from me taking it down. It's literally that quick to rebuild. Well, not to rebuild the full thing, but to put it back to where you can just come in and start doing your shit and putting your character back together. Might change when I put the appearance on, but that's nothing. But I think the appearance in this one already comes standard as well. There's like a lot of standard scripts that I've been adding on top that come with this that I've been told, which I'm like, for fuck's sake. But it happens in this community, all of a sudden a load of developers walk away from a project for whatever reason, they go and make their own thing and they make it bigger and better. Everybody moves to that one, do you know what I mean? But then you get in between where a lot of people are stuck because like scripts are only made for that. Certain developers like will be paid to refuse to convert their scripts, so other developers will convert their scripts because they don't want to lose their money. It's like a weird market like that. I'm just double asking people and shit here, like the fucking developers, to make sure, because I think it might just be a better idea. If I'd have known this in the first place, to kick in the dick, because he's just turned around to us before one of the other developers and went, it shouldn't take hours. He went, even if your internet shit, it should take you like 20 minutes. And even if you're a fucking noob. Like, alright, cheers. I was expecting it to take days. I wondered why I was in two minds to rip the server down completely and rebuild it today, or to try and fix the bugs I've had. I've been on for hours fixing bugs. We haven't quite fixed them all. I've got it working in a great place, so when people can play on it, there's nothing that's going to break their RP. Now, the only thing that's pissed me off that isn't working is I can't get a bank card out at the bank that I've noticed. There might be other issues. I went silly stuff like if you go into a shop as well, the shop UI was staying up sometimes. You go to somewhere else and the next place it wasn't pulling up correctly. It was like bugging out. So I was like, it's just little shit. I was like, but that little shit's enough to annoy me. It's annoyed as a fact if I hadn't fucked with the phone, I wouldn't have had none of these fucking problems. But it's funny enough why I'm creating backups, so even if I do this and something went wrong or we didn't like it or there was something major, like go to drop the drugs in, the drugs didn't work or some shit like that, do you know what I mean? At least I can go back exactly where we are right now.
Head back up to the fucking database. Damn it, I hate it when you copy something and it copies all the spaces. You still there, bro? So, I was going to say the server may go down for a minute because thankfully I can sit here and have a joint and just fucking chill till I'm into the chat because the dude who I get my support off's actually just going to do it for us because I was just explaining, asking him some questions. He went, tell you what, I'll just do it for you because you've obviously been doing a lot today. It's like, thank you. Oh, and cheers. I think they know, due to the amount of hours I've put in the last week or two, I am burned out. But when you're sitting doing 12 and 16 hours a day and shit, it's easy to burn yourself out. And things like coding's not hard to learn. It's just, like, I've got ADHD, so it's probably more difficult for me than other people. But coding's like algebra, so it's like cross-referencing something, if that makes sense, constantly. And so if you're not one of them people that's good at multitasking, it can fucking really easy to get lost. Happy to show you guys, because like I say, fucking anybody who wants to join staff team or even development team, I'm happy to fucking show yous and train yous up. And it's so that's the one thing as well, it's very time consuming. It's one of them on the weekends, you'd have to turn around when you've got the time on the weekends and say, no, I've got time today, can I learn some shit while you're sitting doing stuff? And yeah, not a problem, I'll sit and show you some shit. And just pick up bits and bobs, do you know what I mean?
weekends for the most part. I'm trying to get some good fishing in.
That's something I used to love doing, but I don't do that much. I feel like the fishing's went shit in the UK. The waters aren't as good as they used to be.
Wisconsin over here, so it's like a northern state. We have just lakes everywhere in our DNR, like, which is the wildlife people, like wildlife department of the state. They stock fish really well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. There's some bass, some pike.
I'm trying to remember. There's somewhere in the States you get puffer fish as well, and is it axolotls? Sorry, it's something like that. It's one of the ones I like. It's either axolotls and you. I know fig. What are salamanders again? Are they like fucking newts? Like, I wonder what a salamander.
They used to get stuck in the cellar window like areas, like in the U.S. Some of those are they have like little holes down to the basement, I guess, a basement window. And they
Yeah.
into that little thing, and you'd have to check them. But yeah, you'd see them there all the time.
Oh.
Cute. These fucking things. We used to just catch those.
This guy is a fucking legend, though. This is why I really, really fuck with Rocket Nerd, because the staff in the one about this the other day aren't actually supposed to do this shit, you know, bro. Like, they're only there for server support, like, issues, like connection, if that makes sense. I've seen people with a lot of other providers, or most other providers, unless it's, oh, I've got a ping issue, or there's an actual issue with the box, they won't help you. And even then, it's you've got to discover the issue with the box, and to be honest with you, it's hard. Because it's weird, you can get all these weird errors in scripts, and then they can happen, not happen, happen, and not happen. What is my phone ringing at this time for? Yeah, my mum ringing drunk at this time, 1 second. For fuck's sake, sorry about that, bro. I knew it's 2:30 in the morning. I knew fucking straight away my mum would be drunk and fucking on some bullshit. So I was like, yeah, I'm sleeping, mum. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna tell I'm awake. I shall sit on the phone and for the next hour just talking shit drunk.
Real quality time right there.
Ah, fuck that.
So does Nico get on here and program or code this shit at all? Or is it just you?
Just me at the moment, but Nico's wanting to learn. It's just he hasn't had the time to sit down yet, if that makes sense. A couple of times you have been on, we've just been talking, figuring stuff out, and like where he wants to go, what scripts to put in, like trying to get him into the, how do you put it, bigger picture of everything. Because obviously at the moment, obviously you guys have played a bit, but none of you have been staff or dev'd or other shit, so it's all new to a lot of you guys, do you know what I mean? Like, I've got a hell of a lot of fucking insight, because I've got hundreds, if not, I say hundreds, thousands of hours on fucking GTA. Both playing, staffing, and fucking Devon. Devon's probably the thing I've got the least amount of time in.
Yeah, hopefully you can get it running though. I said, hey, Don, you don't know how to make a property shoot.
The other thing is, you can launch back in the server now. Out of the box, yeah, that inventory and everything should be working perfectly and all the rest of the bullshit. So I don't have to fuck about with that. I think I need to start the server though. Reload that. Should be done 1 second. I'll hit restart. Right now, it should be done.
Still says offline.
Hang on, has he left the old database? I think he has. It'll just take 5 minutes to fix this. I think it's just I need to put QB box in. I'm just asking him. He's done the right thing, and the new database is on there. I think he just didn't remove all the old files. Thought that went too smoothly. Put QBX core into there. Probably would have been way.
What's the word?
No, but it's just getting him to quickly redo the work that I tried to do, because he done the right thing, but I think because he forgot to remove the database, it all shit itself. Shouldn't take 2 or 3 minutes, it's because obviously he's answering tickets in between as he's trying to do this.
Hopefully he fixes it good.
But the thing is, I should do it the way that I'm doing it, but when I try and run it, it's just, how do I put it? It's not connecting to the SQL database, and I don't know why, which is what I'm trying to figure out at the same time to see if I can fix it before him. I don't want to touch it at the same time. I'm like...
Yeah, probably touching it if he's supposed to be doing shit.
Let's try this. Oh, no, no, it can't be. I could have overlooked something silly there, which is funny. Right, it will literally be 5 minutes. It'll be back up now. I feel like a fucking stuck record the day. This never happens to me. I don't know what's been happening this week. So do you into motocross or anything, bro?
Into motocross? No. Watch it, you know. That shit's sick, but
I only ask because like it's fucking. I always assume because America's got a lot of land and a lot of people into it. If you know what I mean, because I know it's a big fucking sport.
people up here they got like cross or side by sides, which are like the UTVs, like those big ass utility vehicles with nice off road suspension, and some of them look pretty cool.
I guess depends on you.
DUIs around here with those. They're legal on the street with the cops. It's not like a cop thing. It's like the
Can you just not register them though? Because I know a lot of places can.
yeah, you can probably register them if they have a.
Because, for instance, my bike came from Austria. Fucking hell, it's a KTM. It's an Austrian import though. That was originally an off-road bike when it was imported to the UK. It was for years. Like, it's a 2006, and I've got paperwork for it since like 2008. Do you know what I mean?
You get your dirt bikes registered. People ride around dirt bikes all the time.
I used to ride them off-road, like, unregistered all the time, if you know what I mean. But then I got sick of years of fucking getting chased by cops, and it's just like the risk of losing my bike for no fucking reason, all that money. When it's not much more money just to do the job.
Miles of back road tracks for all that shit, all the off-road vehicle shit.
There's like where I live, don't get me wrong, I live on the nah, because there's nowhere to take them, bro. Otherwise I would fucking love one. There's nowhere snows up here really. You could buy one and you'd use it once maybe every fucking 3 or 4 years if you were lucky, bro. And even then it would be for fucking a couple of hours, and do you know what I mean? It wouldn't be worth the purchase.
Selling theirs because of the snow, but you gotta drive like 5 hours up road if you want to get snow.
And that's the problem is if it's getting hotter in places and it's getting further away, it starts to make the point where it goes from a 5-hour drive to an 8-hour drive and shit, and then it's like, is it really worth it anymore? But in the UK, you don't even have that option, because like, even Scotland, like the most hilly areas you can think of in the coldest areas, it still doesn't snow loads.
Here we got 3-day span last year, we got 17 inches.
Ow.
So it still goes down, but it didn't last very long. Like, it didn't even get cold enough for the lakes to freeze over enough to like go ice fishing last year. We were gonna do some ice fishing and never really got around to that. I am getting tired.
Whoa. That Cali doesn't taste like I expected. This is the other reason I'm glad I didn't sit and add stupid amount of cars to the dealerships and stuff, and me and you hadn't started all that the other day, otherwise we'd be possibly redoing all that. In fact, it would be. Because some of this coding's easy as fuck. Even a kid could learn it. It's just annoying.
Good friend's nephew was doing that, making money. And he was like 10, 11 years old, selling cheats.
I've got a friend who was doing that for fucking Talk Off. But that's why I fell out of love. But I fell out of love with Talk Off because, and that's a bit of a controversial one, but it's so blatant that the cheats are coming from the developers. So blatant, and when you start playing with the cheating community or anything and start to get a bit of an insight, because I've done it just to do it on stream. I got hate rated and everything because of it, and this comes from someone who used to have a passion for the game. But my passion surely turned to hate, if that makes sense. I went from loving something to hating it because of what it stood for. And then when I started...
developers make cheats for their own shit just to make more money off of it.
Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. But with them, it's just so blatant because, do you know, all the resellers, they're all fucking Russian. How stupid could you be? Like, at least throw some Chinese and American resellers and shit in there. Do you know what I mean? Even the sites you go onto them, the main language, obviously they're converted to English because their main sellers is English, but the main language of the site's Russian. The sites are based in Russia and shit, do you know what I mean? And then simple things like when I can see someone on streets teleports around the map, or my friends are running out of breath and their character's even screaming his fucking head off like he's just had an asthma attack. But he's still running. He knows to make the animations that he's out of breath, to make the noise and everything. But you're telling me the server doesn't pick that up at all? It's, how do I put it? I think the way the cheat system works, it's like an authorization ticket. If you went through the right provider, then you get a little tick when you go in to say, yeah, he can do what he fucking wants, basically. And that anti-cheat just ignores you, if that makes sense, like being whitelisted. Well, it makes sense, wouldn't it? Because then all these people who cheat, the ones that spend big money and shit, are going to go back and spend bigger money on the ones that they know that works. And then it helps for confusing your genuine community when you do these big ban waves and you've banned loads of cheaters, because yeah, you've banned loads of cheaters, but we're just ones who were using, how do I put it, unlicensed versions of the cheat. Do you know what I mean? Plus, it's not hard as a developer to create 1,000 fucking, or 2,000 or 20,000 fake accounts and ban them. And then I got taught one that really, really fucking hurt. There's a video in Nikita in it, I think it's 2014 Game Expedition, going on about fucking cheating. Me and Nico on about it the other night, because Nico mentioned it. He's the second person I've ever heard actually mention it, if that makes sense. But I had a friend a long time ago who mentioned it, was on about like how Nikita stood there going on about how cheating is necessary for the development of games and the like financial side of games, if that makes sense.
What's going on with this? They already make a lot of money. I don't know why they wanna keep doing that.
You'd think so, but look at the financial report. Pesley brought it up, didn't he? One of their biggest supporters brought it up, that the financial report, they went from making money to all of a sudden losing money. But then at the same time, you had all the big, how would I put it, competition about to kick in with people like Grey Zone. I can't remember the other little Chinese one. Well, it's not Chinese, but it looks it. The other one that's free, that's like a little copy of Tarkov that loads of people are playing.
Lost Light or something.
Not Lost Light. I've played that as well. This is newer than Lost Light. It was it came out recently. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I did have it.
The shitty version of Tarkov, like that just came out.
Yeah.
Helicopters and the XVAC shit.
But it's
Like that.
it's not Grey Zone, because that's Grey Zone.
Oh yeah, Grey Zone. Yeah.
There was another one came out very close at the same time as Grey Zone that was sort of competing. So you had talk of Grey Zone in this other game. The other game's just like it's a really linear extraction game, because you go along and you're fighting other people. You can pick their equipment and shit up, looter, shooter. But you go from one place to another, and you can go in with a buddy, obviously the same as Tarkov, and the healing system and all the rest of the bullshit's close, but it felt Chinese. It just felt like a Chinese copy of some game that had been fucking ripped off and imported on some other platform, if that makes sense. I'll have to remember the name of it, because my fucking buddy was on about it. I don't think I've played that, but I have heard of it.
That was actually a decent one. It was kind of fun. But I only played that on console. Because it was like the only kind of game like Tarkov on console was figure.
I never played it. I wish I had, because I didn't have it. I'm really into like me looter shooters and shit like that. That's why I like GTA and shit, because I like to be able to have the risk of losing my shit, or also taking someone else's in the right circumstances, depending on what's going on. Obviously not being a dick and just taking people's shit for the case of it. See, Rust I used to love. It's what got us into building PCs, but then you know what the community's like with Rust.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get Zergs, and people are pretty toxic. Well, that's fine, dude. I don't play to like raid. I'm gonna keep a base up for days and days on end, you know?
Aye. See, I like the long style of Rust. Like, yeah, I like the risk of getting offline raid and all the rest of shit. But I like somewhere where you still have that mix of where you can be able to grind for a good couple of days, and you're not gonna have fucking 100 people trying to raid you. You might have like 5 or 6 possibly, but like even then, like, I like the normal slow gathering, just because people don't want to go stupid with their resources trying to fuck you over. They'll play it a bit more tactically, like a game of chess, so you gotta watch your shit then.
This was better on console though for keeping it based up. I wasn't some pretty big Zergs, like 50-man Zergs. Doing like double China walls and making the China walls like fucking huge and fun.
Ooh, Scully emote menu. Please tell me I've just saved myself even more work on even less fucking resources having to be put in, because that's going to be even better. But it's still saying off.
Seems like dude fucked you more than he helped you.
Aye. Oh, is it trying to... I wonder if we're trying to connect to the old server. It could be a new connect code.
Yeah, it's getting blind.
One second, he sent us the new Connect code. What? I just thought, I bet you that was the problem the fucking first time, you know. Yep. What a bell end.
He's about to get fucked up. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You figure it out.
Yeah, it's all working. I've sent you the Connect code, bro.
This.
Why is it the UK is always the hardest? Fucking...
Yeah, I think this shit might be bugging my boy.
What's the matter?
It's not letting me,
Hey, put the connect code that I'll give you.
yeah, put it in. Not letting me, when I go to customize my character, nothing pops up. I'm just looking at a whiteboard.
Hang on.
Disconnected or reconnected though.
Ah, because you're not, have you picked your apartment, bro? That's why. You need to pick the apartment. On the whiteboard, there was apartments, wasn't there? Alright, if you'd have pressed enter, it might be your computer lagging a bit. Mine's loaded up straight away. Apartments to select. They're actually really nice apartments. You just got to press up or down and then enter. That takes you in and it brings you. Oh, we've automatically got a Lennium appearance. I do. Oh, what a fucking beauty. I'm just going to save myself like that. My city looks a little bit naked. Never mind you. Do you want the clothes shop? Oh, perfect. There's so much work I don't need to do, so I should have just done this from this morning. I wish somebody else would have fucking told me. But that's part of Devon, you don't find stuff out. Well, where the fuck did you just go? Are you in the shop with me? Okay, I don't see you. What the fuck? No, I'm concentrating. Sorry, just leaving them guys a Google review because they'd asked us to. I was like, I fucking don't mind leaving you a Google review at all, do you know what I mean? I might change the phone, I don't know. I might wait till we get a paid for script for the phone because the fucking free one I was using is alright, but it seems a little buggy and the last time I fucking put it on, that's where the issues happened. First time wasn't a problem. It's just 6 meters away. Are you in the clothing menu in here?
Yeah.
Why are you invisible?
You see my pants changing?
Nah, you're invisible for me, it's weird. But it's the first time server launching and everything, all that shit, so...
Yeah, these don't work.
What doesn't work?
The pants.
What's the matter?
Just black pants.
Oh, right, it's the way you'd said that, I thought they were like fucking glitching through your legs or some weird shit. Because your shirts can do it, but you need to change your arms, and when you said it with your pants, that's why I'm thinking, why is these pants being weird? Shirt was always number 15 for your invisible one, and then I just go off jackets. Oh, does number 0 the invisible one as well? No, 0 isn't. I'm gonna go to 15. Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, as long as it's doing it to other players, I couldn't give a fuck. I don't care if it bugs me out and shit. I'm just glad we don't have to add the Elenium appearance and all that, because it's not a big thing, but it's just little tiny other bits of work when you've got another 7 jobs to do.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? To removing the money, I'm stood outside the shop. I'll wait until you run out, because I want to see if I can see you, or if there's something fucky going on from the start, which there shouldn't be.
You see me?
I don't. Do you see me?
Yeah, see you.
It might be a thing on my end with my connection. 1 second. Because I'm on a wireless connection, aren't I? So it could be that shit just bugging out.
Is it the same drug spots too?
Not yet, but if you give me literally 5 minutes, I can drop that back in straight away if you want.
So get off and making some money. Too, selling drugs.
Tell you what, give me a second before I load it, and then I'll...
Shit, you know, I could care less. You could work on your shit and I'll probably be on tomorrow.
Why is that CFG and TV?
Dude just got the fucking Venador driving around. What the fuck? Why can't I get in dude's car? Steal his car, dude. Fuck 'em.
Right, so we're drugs in any case. The markers will be up on the map, so you're gonna see where everything is. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm not bothering to hide it straight away. I'll do that later, bro. It's only a bonus for you. I don't care about people at the start knowing where a few things are, because you're gonna find out way before other people in any case, the ones that are fucking with the city, if that makes sense, bro. So what's the point of me trying to be crazy ridiculous on hiding everything fucking from you? A little bit of database work, but thankfully this is not bad. Don't mind the easy database work, it's when it gets into the fucking crazy stuff where it gets arse nippy. Log in. Because these bits with the database stuff, and you know what you're doing, is pretty easy, just fucking copy and paste work. Right, that should be the car dealership SQL. QBX. There's QBX inventory. What's in the ox inventory? God, yeah. And the drugs will be done in about 5 or 10 minutes. I know what I'm doing here now. Different database, so it was just a tiny little different layout, so I had to just figure out where my pictures were for a second. Now I've got to figure out where my items is quickly, so that might take a minute. Bollocks. Where do we hide the items? Inventory.
Yeah, we'll start with post description, client image. The other videos for reference, the way they give me them is different. If you look on the map, there should be a job dude now and a load of new jobs.
So if I look on the map,
Yeah, normally it's in Alta Apartments at the base of it, but if you look around on the map, there should be a dude or something saying Job Centre or City Hall.
city services. See city service.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah. Just a mariachi man chilling on the side of the road. Why doesn't it let you steal certain cars? It's like I can only steal shitty cars.
What do you mean?
Like most of these cars won't let me in. But then I can like take a shitty person's car.
Well, so like higher end vehicles it won't let you touch, but lower end ones it will. That's weird. I'll change that around because all vehicles fucking driving around. Unless is it when you're on about the higher end ones, will they parked by any chance?
Driving ones.
Right.
The parked ones don't work either way.
Hmm.
I can't like do the Banshees or most of them.
I'll have a look at that because, like I say, this is a new core system to me, so it's different, but it looks out the box so much better because there's so much more resources built into it.
Yeah.
And when a lot more things are built in, they work better than being separate when they're integrated, if that makes sense. So, like, it saved me a lot of work as well, fucking rebuilding the server just to fix things, to be honest with you, which I was still considering in the back of my head. Because the inventory one, the one that I left till last, one of the bigger ones that sometimes things can fuck up a lot on, they were starting to, and there was other errors from beforehand, and it was just like, it was just a fucking maze.
So how the fuck do I get into the building that lets you get a job?
What do you mean?
The civil service or public service was or whatever.
I'm confused, you should just be able to walk up to them, bro.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah, here it is. Hopefully. Yeah, I got it.
Cool, I was about to see if you get stuck, share your screen, I'll try and have a look as I'm in between looking at this. Just trying to figure out how to add items because it's a bit different to normal, so I don't know if I have to change it.
What do you think gets paid the most? The news reporter? Garbage truck? The tow truck? The trucker? That.
The news reporters, you can't make no money because fucking you just drive around doing nothing. It literally just pays you to do nothing and you don't get paid well. The other ones I'm not too sure.
The news reporter gets me paid $50. I guess. Let me know when you want me to hop off of here.
What do you mean?
To go do the drug shit? Don't you have to restart the server for that?
No. I don't need to restart the server now. That's all that bullshit done. Once I've dropped it in, it's pretty much done. I'm just got to figure out how to put the items in, that's all. That's all that's confuses, because it's different from the way you usually do it. I don't want to just drop them in and it'd be like, no. So I'm just looking on a quick little bit of backup information. It's fucking pain in the ass trying to find references. I know where to put them, I'm just not sure how to put them, if that makes sense. Because it's different, so I don't know if I need to edit it the same.
Shooting license or like my gun license.
That's what I was on about earlier. You're going to normally apply to a cop and do the 24-hour shit, but you guys have been in that early. I'm just going to give you some because you've been here fucking more than 24 hours. But usually the rule is going to be for people is like when they've entered the city and the police are set up and shit, they're going to have to ask and apply for a license, wait 24 hours to get one. So if you lose your license, that's like the process to go through. It's better doing that than what some cities doing after losing a license enough that you never are allowed to apply for a license again, because that's what it's like realistically.
And then you just gotta get illegal guns.
Yep.
Can you buy guns in here? Just stock up on them and then sell them for double the price to people? If they can't get a gun.
Yeah, you can sell guns to people. Obviously, if you get caught, you get fucked over. Do you know what I mean? But it's your choice to do what you want there. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people get into being a gun plug because there's a lot of people out there rather just go buy a dirty gun than fucking about and having to go through the process.
So where's everyone been at? Because when I was watching Nico play too, he had like a crew with him.
There was a few people on the other night, but it wasn't for fucking. It was for a couple of hours, and that was it.
Yeah.
But you know, people's like in here, they see Nico about, and then one person comes in, another person comes in. It draws a crowd, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Would you stop scratching me, cat? Right, their fucking fevers will help.
Yeah, I need to steal another car in the worst way.
Would you happen to know how to fix a Kiwi bank remarks inventory? Ah, that was someone 3 months ago, so I wonder there might have been issues with, I might have been doing something really wrong before. I just had an Einstein moment, that's cool. So that could have just completely went wrong continuously. Glad I moved over then. Leaving this tutorial shows maintenance.
Today I'm going to show you how to install aux inventory for QB-Core. Before we get started, I will mention QB-Core support is experimental and cannot work in a drag and drop sense due to many incompatibilities per the creator.
AXA Insurance. Good choice. Future you will thank you. Big time.
I'll go ahead and open the inventory. I do have the background blurred. I kept the default at 50 and the weight the same. Now we have some money, the licenses, and a phone. The items have transferred over, but you'll need to add image. As you can see, there is commented out text that explains each one. I'll go over.
That was I install Studio lists. And shit myself there. Alright, Joe, dude. How are you doing?
Inside your main labs waiting for you to put that shit in, but like I said, all that shit was just chilling on my phone.
I know, I'm sorry, one of the lads on fucking Discord, I'm that fucking high and tired. On Twitch had popped up, that's what I was saying, you alright, Joe?
This is confusing. Actually, I've already got you over. I'm wondering if I have to code the fucking images in with these ones. I think I do. Right, I think I know exactly what I'm doing, which takes longer, you motherfucker. For reference, then. Do-do-do. Start with the protein work along. Yo. Coke pooch. What's got to confuse us with them? Name, that must be label now. This is confusing. This will be two to something. This will be. They all stack, but what's the difference between true is true or false though? It should all be trues. Right, I think I've got this shit fucking down. Funny description. Uniques are false, but uniques part of these descriptions. I don't know. Cool. We can roll up under as well, so that's perfect. Why is my brain going? I'll double check that. Fucking having to spell check some of this thing, dude. What the fuck? That's spelled wrong, but. That is there as well. I was right the first time. Four more adding, that should be done. Let's start the drug stuff. Takes longer adding the items here than the normal one, like I don't like that, but I guess it is what it is. I'll probably learn a quicker way to doing this. Do you know what it is? My brain's just melting.
Liz.
What up?
Yo.
You figure that shit out?
I'm hoping so. That's what I'm gonna jump in to check. I've just created a load of items, so I've got to then launch this launch this resource and try and spawn some drugs in my hand and see if it fucking works. You want to give you some free drugs? Free drugs! There will be when I put that script in specifically just going slow, because for some reason instead of basically normally to put an item in is just copy and paste from the text I get, but instead there I had to relearn the way because it's laid out different and then sit and edit each one and then hope that it's done correctly, which I can't see any reason it shouldn't. Oh, that's cool with the last location. I like that even more. The city still looks fucking fire without us even using a texture pack yet. That's gonna be insane when I throw it on. Right. This fucking change the spawn code on this one as well. Ah. Oh.
hell is dude? I'm a fucking moron at times, you know, when you're tired and your brain pops. How have I started the resource? Can't give yourself something that doesn't exist. Don't be like V2, start there. I'll find you.
you there, bud. I just have to. As well, I'm gonna have to restart the server to see if items were. Once I restart the inbox, it'd be a pain in the arse if this one where every time I add items I've got to restart the server. Not a huge thing, but. Look-a-dee. That's weird, I'll restart once more because there's errors there that weren't even there before that have got nothing to do with anything we've even touched. So like jobs, I don't think they're breaking things, but I want to know why they've popped up. Weird.
Yes and no. I'm gonna try and it's fucking. I hate the way they've done this. I added it in and broke the inventory adding it in. I've never even knew that was possible to do. I know.
Mama. Any souvenir you...
But
You know
it's
I can't bring no weed on the plane.
understandable. It's been one of them fucking days the last 2 days.
You're in my prayers, too.
One thing is another, dude. One thing was breaks the other. I mean, hopefully you met enough something on tomorrow.
Well, if it's just figuring it out, because like I said, there's not a load of videos to show you the way to add items, and when I was reading the stuff before, it was just way overly complicated to the way it usually is. Which I was like, hang on, because it's normally just adding an item with the name and other bits and bobs. But this was just crazy. It gets overwhelming at times trying to figure stuff out that you don't understand, like. Not a problem, bro. Good to speak to you.
Hi, Mom. Good news, I'm pregnant again. Oh, it'll be fine. The tax credit alone pays for the first 3 months of diapers. And I've narrowed the dad down to 2 guys.
wonder. It's saying unfinished stream, but that's fucking not. That's what's boiling us. The stream continues!
Just start knitting more baby socks, please, Mom. Bye.
The weight system, I'm sorting out the label and thingy system, because the label obviously the parent name, that's the actual thingy name, or spawn name. Checking as if I can stack the close, I'm still not 100% sure what the close is for. But it does tell me the other thing about closes. Should have written for you. So where from on that line? Oh, wait there. You fucking bell ends. How is that happening? Upright. And now put that back in. Thank you, you fucking idiot.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa. We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
I'll keep climbing up. I don't know, let's do something, look at this and look at that. Box inventory restarts.
I can't believe it. You don't even remember. You are an asshole.
There's not much else, so what's going on? Change the load of free. Oh, you need fucking restart the server again like last time. Oh, not a single fucking hour on I fixed that. What a bell end. Oh, well, what's this one? Oh, it's something to do with CFX. That's nothing to do with me. Fixed it.
Sully, what's cracking? Nothing. About to go buy some clucking bell and a gallon of spunk. What's up? Checkup? I don't need a checkup.
I was doing it the right way.
Did he not put you up to this? Ufa, stop being a little bitch.
Ah, shit, good looking, man.
You owe me $20.
Cool it. Are you kidding me?
Stop.
Good looking out. Hey, Johnny, you going to the meeting tonight? Come on. If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked. All right, thanks. Long time no see, Holmes. Hey! Hey, man. Jesus! Why do you even exist?
I don't believe it.
I gotta move to Vice City. Fuck this. What the hell? Cock-sucking asshole. Man, the traffic's so bad I want to kill myself.
It's a very unchristian place, Jerry. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't believe it. We've still got a few days. See you when you're back.
Blow it out your ass!
Naked people! Naked people! Just looking just as clear and good, just missing all extra vegetation and like should have done I think. Yeah, become some of the digging and the opposite of that. Yeah, I'm clocking on at this time bringing this and shit, so why am I keep going back on PS like a fucking mong? And what was that? Why did I put them in the show? I'm gonna put them in there.
Yellow bullets.
Hello.
Need to make me a bubble.
I've got to do a few people and sort shit out. I'm just looking at something because I'm like, hang on, little weird errors.
Yeah, it's also like it's about running around in the gym.
I can give you that fucking clothing menu 1 second. Yeah, management. No, yeah, there you go. You need it done again, yeah? Let me know when. There you go. You're welcome, dude. Right, I'm gonna put some drugs in your pocket soon and go sell them. Because all the cars aren't in. We literally put like fucking... There was like 700 cars in if you'd came in yesterday, but we decided to rebuild the server on a newer, better framework before I do shit tons of work, if that makes sense. Like, redo the work that I've done in a day or not even two, I'd say in one day. Couple of hours. And just refiguring stuff out because a few places where I'd normally put files and the way I'd put them has changed. Like earlier on, adding an item in, I'd normally just copy and paste them lines of code and that was it done. A little tiny bit of editing, take a few spaces out and shit. But no, when to do it then, it was like fucking completely different. I was like, oh shit, my brain.
Shit.
Oh, cool. Why? Yeah. That don't surprise us.
Basically, it was heavily abused, and me and my missus flew out. And I'll tell you this now, we have a bunch of people that's always with us. They're gonna fly out as well.
Well, like I say, anybody who comes and creates gangs and shit, I've said everybody start a gangs. I'm gonna give you all the free MLO and shit. You'll get a couple of cars and shit like that. The only thing I'm not doing is giving out gangs guns because you can go grind that shit out at the end of the day. But shit like your MLOs, don't matter how much you grind, most staff won't fucking give you one of them no matter if you grind your fucking fingernails fall off. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I work different like that, bro. I work on a fucking respect basis because at the end of the day, the people who come in and create my community are the people that keep my server going. So, you gotta give something back, do you know what I mean? But that's the problem that we need to go on about the last few days. That's the problem with a lot of communities when they get big and money's involved, their morals change. Like, you've just seen the size of his Discord that you just joined before, hence why, like, it was on about, like, he's just started advertising a little bit in there, so there's lads like from in there will come in. The last time we were just starting to get into things, were only a week or 2 or maybe 3 weeks in, and we had a gang of 14 people in another city. Do you know what I mean? And that was regular every day, 14 people. Maybe it's not consistently always 14, but there was consistent like 8 or 9 people in. Do you know what I mean? And obviously that city had other gangs and shit in, but if that had been my own city myself at that point in time, that would have been a really good starter base. But there's a lot of people flying in because I think they're seeing the amount of money that's just being poured into the city and people are like, hang on, noobs sitting there 24/7 constantly coding without a fucking break. Money's being poured into the city. They're hearing all the things that people want to hear to go to a city, and they know that it's not just a load of bullshit like most other people. Mm-hmm. Saying shit like that, it's how do I put it? You shouldn't really be wearing something that, like a pistol on the hip, for instance. Do you know what I mean? Running around. But if you've got your license, it's an American state. You're allowed to bear arms. Do you know what I mean? But they shouldn't be instantly searching you unless there's a reason. Do you know what I mean? And that's just looking for any fucking grounds for a search, which is just power gaming. Like I said to Buddy earlier, my cops will get 2 chances. I'm not even giving them a 3rd chance like Civs will get and get fired. If I catch you power gaming, it's just, it's a no-go where cops are concerned because that really can break a city. 1 power gaming cop can fucking get rid of a population of 80 people within an hour. So it's why you know, because I've had it, how many cities have I been in and quit because of it. Do you know what I mean? Right, your admin there. I'll do that while I'm sitting here for a minute. You'll get a shock when you see some of the cars and how good they handle. We've got cars that's doing up to fucking 290 and shit, bro, and they stop at a dime. Some of them are going to be down-tuned, though, I'll tell you that, because I want ridiculous cars in the city, but some of them are too ridiculous. I want you to be able to take a police chase at 280 and fucking obliterate yourselves if you can't handle it. Not a problem, bro. Could it be the drug dealers that's in the comments? Calling them to be cool. Ox. What should I put the sell drugs thingy at? The command for sell drugs. Oh no, it's already in there. I'm just thinking what the command I should put at, because it's sell _ drugs, and it's fucking stupid because a lot of people don't remember that. Normally it's trap or something else, and I'm just trying to... It's already got that, but you've always got two ways of selling, because you make two ways of money, and we've got advanced script for selling to locals, which is through the / menu, because you always get your standard core one, which I'll probably end up getting rid of in any case later, but we've got the advanced one, which I've put in, was testing before. I'm just confused because it was having an error to something to do with QB-Core. We don't even have fucking QB-Core anymore, so I was like, what the fuck? But I thought, right, I'll move on because it's working. It's not breaking it. I'm just trying to think what to put. Trap or just sell. I could just put fuck it, just sell drugs, or one word. Stop selling. Stop selling. Allow police to sell. Police can sell drugs as well, so we can have dirty cops. It's one of them things. It'll be when RP's a lot bigger, but it'll be very, very fucking scrutinised if someone wants to do it, if that makes sense. Because it's got to be very carefully done, because it can really fuck other people's RP up, especially a dirty cop going and shitting on someone in the wrong way. Like the other person, like it would have to be more scripted. That's the problem. And finding like there is people that don't mind scripted play, but at the same time, it's not my sort of cup of tea. But at the same time, if someone jumps up and wants to do it, I'm not going to tell them no because I don't like it. It'd be a bit of a dickhead move.
Do you know, oh no, you said you removed one, didn't you?
I've got to put them all back in, but it doesn't take long. It's just fucking doing all the big bits, and then they're like the last little touches I go do. Start putting all the cars back in, because then I've got to sit and fucking put them all in at other places like the police impound. So what I'd just done yesterday, that's why it pissed us off, because I was starting to get round to that point where I was like, right, everything's finished, everything's ready for everybody to just get on and do what the fuck they need to. I just wanted the new inventory in to sort the drug selling, so it was like this, so when you sell it, it's actually fucking money. And no, no, it's just been, it just must have been giant unlucky times, and I just haven't seen, because normally I would, like before, if I'd have seen, I'll do an announcement and be like, sorry, I've got to restock. And I don't care who joins, dude, fucking, I'm not funny like that with people. The QBX doesn't have shops in there, so where's shop now? Is it in small resources?
Somebody should say it was wild shit.
I was just on about that earlier, funny you mentioned that. I was telling one of the guys, because he doesn't play fucking, he's new into GTRP. I went, wait, you stand there one day and you're doing something, bro, and all of a sudden you hear Ped walking past talking and telling his wife she's going to swallow his 9-inch dick and shit. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah, I got a shop one day, I went, because I played a lot of GTA, and all of a sudden I heard a Ped going past and telling his wife shit like that on the phone. I was like, what the fuck?
So that's pick myself started, I guess. I need to improve jobs. Which jobs do I need to go to city services?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I do have a job centre that goes in there that city services will be getting moved to. But like I say, with this being new, I feel like I'm relearning what I've just learned. Not even the last few weeks, the last couple of fucking years, because it's all a new framework, so everything's hidden in different places. It's like I'm looking for the shops now, and where the shops would normally be, it just isn't there. I know they're there because they exist. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I ain't about to run 5 miles. You need lockpicks in this to break it, guys.
Yeah.
Shit.
The pedestrian ones you will be able to get into, but yet again, I've got to look on the config and change it. But I think yet again, it'll be hidden in a fucking different place. Oh, is it not? It might be in the vehicle things one.
So what's going on with what's his name?
Who? Oh, the other lad that was sitting in here. Just one of the lads out that Discord that started playing again. I'm confused who you mean now. Anybody who you've been in here with the city still got shit to do with the city, if that makes sense. I was going to say there's no one left or out. The only person who hasn't been here is Dan, but that's because he's had shit going on at home. Where's the keys? So where's the config?
Oh my god, why not the city more?
Look, because it looks nice.
So there's a city and fucking there's a hospital too. Yes, you heard that.
What the fuck, really? That sounds yet again like fucking devs that don't know what they're doing, because if their head's popping near the hospital, it's probably a bad MLO. If it's happening to everybody, and they should just take the MLO out or go to a map creator who they got the map off, but they probably didn't pay for it, and the map creator, if they're a good one, will, like, I paid £8 fucking for a map the other day, and the dude edited my texture pack, which wasn't even his fucking work, to work with the map that he gave us. And to be fair, like, the hospital is fucking huge. I got off him. I got a stupid fucking deal. But we've got stupid resources behind with it. Fucking a lot of cities don't get out of the box and they end up going with, like, how do I put it? They go with normal scripts that they're paid for. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but they don't go for fucking advanced scripts out the box, and you need to. And then they go later on with the advanced scripts, and they've got all these other bits of scripts left over from other shit, and they don't know how to undo it all. Right, lock state for NPC cars being driven by NPCs, true lock, right, yeah. We want them unlocked. Lock with false. Park cars, they are staying locked, bro. Save that. Just re-mentioning that. And that probably won't take effect until I could do it now, in fact. P/T. Nah, not like I said, none of them custom cars things I haven't even created a folder to put them in. And I've got to get help off my friend Nico or somebody who's got a decent internet connection, because I'm using mobile internet till the 15th. So trying to upload 10 gigabytes of cars would take fucking hours for me. Normal internet would take an hour or something, but the way it is at the moment, it's just fucked. I'm surprised I'm being able to dev on it, to be honest with you. Dev ad stream is just amazing. Right, reset vehicle keys. If we try and grab a pedestrian car now, it should.
So I'm gonna try and grab one myself. It's still locked, even though I've just reset it, so it might not start until afterwards. Sorry.
That's messed up.
No, they're still locked until I reset the server, I think. I'm gonna read. Because if you're looking and searching for the keys, it can feel it takes a few attempts, bro. But that's something else. Funny enough, I'm looking in configs at the moment. I can change around. But I'd rather leave it for a bit and let people start really complaining, and then you know it's a problem. Because as much as you might hate something at first, later on you go, do you know what it is? As much as I hate it, I prefer it like that, because I've had a lot of good situations through it being like that. What was that? Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. We're all low friendly. They're the real cars, but they're just debadged. And we've got like 600-700 debadged cars already, bro. I do. That bridge, normally I wouldn't have fucking even bothered, but when it was so easy to get so many cars debadged, I was just like, do you know what it is? Fuck it, why not? It was like this time, we never have a problem, people aren't going to lose their shit all of a sudden, and the server doesn't just get closed down out of nowhere and have to go, oh, I need to make another one. And then you've got the problem if CFX closes you down, you lose all your assets and everything, so you've got to buy everything again. Wait, I put the fast cars in, you need to test them, you're going to be in love, bro. If you'd seen them last night, or if you look at my streams from last night, if I haven't fucking deleted it already, you'll be like, oh shit. Because the cars were, within 7 seconds and shit, you were doing 280 mile an hour, bro. Some of them were 100%, some of them were too fast, some of the cars were wheeling, man. They were that quick when you put your foot down, it wheelied. So there's some of them I'm going to take the speed back on them 100%, because I think you'll agree yourself, as much as I love a fucking fast car in GTA, some of them were just too quick. But some of them that were a little too quick were like ones that I do want to keep as well, because I think they'd be good for fucking high like speed chasers. Because we've got cop cars that can match them as well. But then the cop cars will be on a ranking system like they always are, so it's only higher ranking cops will get the fast fucking cars. Yeah, it's you have like a supply of fucking normal shitty cars kicking about, and then you have the odd car that they have to bring out all the patrolling around in. Do you know what I mean? That's a high-end car off the others tuna meets and shit. We've got cars that the good tuna meets in that fucking perfectly undercovers and all sorts of shit. Basically, the PD has got about 30 different cars to add. It's the one thing I do have coming up my fucking asshole.
Who is this?
Where is it? Done the SQL on that. I've got on improved labs. The new SQLs, no. inventory. Oh, fuck my life. You bastard. I'm sure they all have double cut in. I'm glad I've got some of these already done though. Yeah, items. Oh,
What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn? I can promise you I've never been to fucking Malaysia. These days I can barely afford a trip to Las Venturas, let alone the Pacific Rim. Look, get this fixed or I'm switching to fleet, sir.
She just keeps dying over and over and over and over.
Why?
Did you see what's happened?
At this point, just fucking look.
Can't see if I can pick her up.
Not.
Healed everyone around her. I don't know the fucking command pack.
This is
Can't
what I
fuck
get
up if I
for
haven't
leaving
got
late.
plus on it, so I can't quickly do that. Has she hit the? She must have hit the ragdoll key by accident. I don't know which one it is, but there is one of them that's ragdoll key, and I've got a feeling that's what she's done.
She's accidentally, you know.
Son of a bitch!
I'll tell you what, let's try another one, because I'll know if it's ragdoll. That's just
Ragdoll your character, you.
Oh yeah, it's definitely ragdoll, that's why she's down like that when I'm pulling her. She might have to pop her head and come back in. If you fracture your muscle again, it should sort it out.
No.
If not, try popping your head and flying. Oh. I nearly thought it fixed itself.
No, she's got to fly out and fly back in.
Okay.
I think she's bugged in ragdoll, she must have hit her by accident or some shit. Ouch. That thing moved quick. Well, it's Q-Box, so there's a chance that they've tuned the fucking standard vehicle characteristics and all that shit, because they've took QB Core, because they're the ex-developers of QB Core, people that used to work with them, if you know what I mean, and they've put a lot of stuff on top, like Alinium Appearance and other shit. That's why even I'm going to have a little bit of a dive tomorrow as I'm putting stuff in, because I might put, like, I could have went to put Alinium Appearance in and it would have just shit itself, because I wouldn't have knew it was already in. Oops. I might end up putting the fucking key script in that just puts them as physical items in any case. And like for instance, there's a decent one that changes your lockpicks to like a little lockpick tool that, how do I put it? It's just more realistic because your lockpick tool fucking, when you've moulded it, etc., it'll change on the end of it. The one that I seen a while ago. I wonder if that place has actually got anything in it. No, the fuck.
Yeah, so what's this shop used to?
Yet again, I need to put literally everything back in, bro. Because what I've done is, imagine rebuilding a PC. But the beautiful thing was in this time in rebuilding, just to basically get rid of a load of errors instead of just sitting fixing them all for fucking days or possibly weeks. Because of one stupid mistake that will never happen again. Like I see a lot of other stuff was already integrated in this that I was trying to do work that can break the server and then have problems fucking... Not problems fixing it, but just trying to get it working with that item. Some people eventually get to the point where they get 70-80% then go, oh fuck this, it's not working. They've had too many fucking bugs and all the rest of it to go around and fix. And sometimes it might be to the point where they've literally got one last bug to fix to fucking sort the whole thing out and it's working. But no point going through all that bullshit and extra necessities if I don't need to. And then it frees up a lot more resources as well on the server. I feel like this uses more FPS though. I feel like it uses a hell of a lot more FPS than the way that I was building it, but the city feels a lot more smoother and sync and looks better. The lamps are brightish, but I wouldn't say too bright. It might be your monitor. Or like your brightness settings, if you know what I mean. You've probably got your shit too high. Could be that other city you've been in that's been so low that you've fucked about. You just do TX. Yeah, that's her there, bro.
Christian Mush, you can't drive for shit.
I've not.
Right, you're right. You know what? No, you know, you got keys. You can fucking drive. You got fucking drive it.
Helmet. You give. That's got no petrol in it. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Come back to me.
Don't mind me, I'm just in my head looking at coding and shit.
That's fine.
Yes, you can drive better than you, bro. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't see nothing. You do admin menu is beautiful though.
How do you think about that? No one else in the places.
Hmm?
No comment. No comment.
I don't have time for this shit.
No, fucking good.
I'm saying nothing.
I was in his office all night. I'll tell you the rest later. Bye-bye.
If you kill each other, you can pick each other up. The other thing you'll see me doing, unlike a lot of other devs, you not notice how I put descriptions in. I don't just leave shit saying leave your description here.
Yeah.
It annoys the shit out of me, that, bro. It's lazy as fuck. There's just no need for it. I can't even see what's going on, I can just hear you getting beaten to shit.
What the hell?
Fuck 'em up!
I don't want to die.
Ouch.
Excuse me.
Aren't you dying?
Thingy. Oh, my bad. I remember that. Ten years.
Shush him, I fucking will. I'm not a cheater. I can't get into the paper.
Sorry, clumsy of me.
Yo.
Hello?
What up?
Hello.
I
Keep
found the
knocking
new
me out.
color of yarn.
I'm just busy adding them drug labs back in, but there's normal drugs back in. Oh, what the shit?
Damn, you burnt up the dog like that, dude. That's savage.
I wonder what there's other things that have
Barbecue
burned.
right there.
Oh wait, Kieran?
Nothing to do, mate.
What do you fucking mean that both gonna hang? Shit.
You keep finding the wrong one.
I'm just gonna continue adding these scripts.
Yeah, where's like the cocaine or the heroin place at now?
It'll be back where it was in a minute. I'm literally going to add it, but when I add it, I'll have to reset the server because the way that this one works is a bit different. I can't just reset the script itself like before because it's weird the way that this stuff adds to the inventory now. The server's got to be reset for it to add into the inventory. It's the only thing I don't like about it, but the way everything else works is better.
I don't think it got no gas in it.
I'll fix it by it.
Wow, that's crazy.
There you go. You might need to search for keys. I don't think I've got them. Yeah, I haven't got them.
I think I got them. I started. How do I start it?
Should press forward or your G button.
Yeah, that ain't working, brother.
Try pressing H, because I've got a feeling you don't have the keys unless you already picklocked it.
I picked it when I first got in to get the keys.
Try using your lockpick again though, because sometimes it's a bit funky. I'm just wondering if the car bugged out.
It just let me find the keys in the car.
I wonder if because I fixed it, I bugged it.
You know what? I don't think I have the keys on.
For some reason the car's still broke as it's given us the command to push it, yeah. It's in shift and E to push.
I was asking, is there any jobs that we can do to mine?
Just the civilian ones. If you go to the job centre, it'll give you like the option to take a job, if that makes sense, at City Hall. This should be... Like you should click on a job, and once you've clicked on it, it should go up on your map and the location where to go. Yeah. It's out of fuel, that's why. That's funny.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I said I ain't got no gas in it.
Not a problem, dude. I'll have cars sorted fucking later on with the day. I'm just gonna get all the other important shit done. No problem. Obviously, if you're selling us cars, I'll put them in specifically for you. But there's a load there, so fucking, I'm sure, I don't mind, I very doubt Nico minds for you to have a look through and fucking will give us the list. Or when you're on, fucking when I've added them later, you're wait to be later the day, you know what I mean? Not a problem, you just can then have a look. I'll be on for a couple more hours and then I'll get some sleep and then I'll jump back and I'll be getting to work. I'm just making sure the drugs and stuff's in so people have got shit to do. I don't want to leave it in a state where you've got next to nothing to do, and I think the drugs are fucking really important to be done. I believe that's actually all the drug bits done. I'm just hiding the fucking labs before they go up because you can search for them. You'll find them easily enough. I think it just takes the fun out of it not being able to search for them, because it's like, I hate going into a city and seeing the labs where they are. It fucking takes it out of us. No problem, bro. Gonna quickly do this coding, hide all this shit. Not a problem, bro. Like I say, fucking more people just can get in, all the rest of it. If you just want to gang pack and all that, have a think. Have a think of like what sort of business or shit you want to get into, and I'll have resources already for it, bro. Because I've got just under 100 MLAs. I've got 98. Yeah, for somebody been doing shit like collecting again a week or two, I've got stupid amounts of resources. Let's put it this way, people I'm friends with in other GTA cities, when I mentioned the amount of stuff I had, turned funny with us. Got a little bit jealous and turned around and said I was showing off, and I wasn't showing off. I was just like expecting friends to be happy that I managed to get to where I am. But I guess that's what it is with games, bro. Fucking people turn funny. Yep. Just put that up there so you can all see it. Just an announcement saying restarting for all the drug labs, so you have drug labs. To what I need help with off someone, either Nico or even yourself, to later on today, because I can give you the files, it's just uploading them's the issue. It's on my end, it would take fucking hours at the moment. I just need to get these names and add them then Shirtless, and that's that done. And then I can restart the server. Bubba, this happens all the time. You come sit next to us and I end up with a fucking hair stuck up my nose every time. Why did you jump up in nearly a gig usage there? Couldn't find dependency menu B for AK-47. Can't remember that needing dependency. Come on, pull up. One, two, three.
seconds. Read me, put everything on there. Just fuck it, just read me. Okay, 47. Where's the dependency? You don't have to change your roles to use some. No polyzones there. Download you. Yeah, because the drums on that list, that confuses me. Like I said, if I find a dependency on my own, like, that's not an issue, but I just wanted to direct with them straight. Oh yeah, I think I did. What about that? Oh, it's a V menu, not menu V. It's your menu, doesn't it say menu? That's why I've automatically typed that in. Orange in there. The one current. Oh, right, cool. I don't believe there should be anything to do with it tomorrow. Let's just double check though. Hang on a minute. How the fuck can you do that? I thought we frozen off the last time. But confusions and shit, and that's there were loads of shit like this last time. Just doing the booking. Okay.
No, you said that I could give her admin.
Yeah.
I did try to give her admin. She doesn't have it.
I'll have to do it because I'm a god, if that makes sense. Admins can't give admins.
Sick. You blind, see what I mean?
I will do. I'll be 1 second, just dropping this resource in.
Yeah.
And then all the drug stuff should work. Mm-hmm.
That last card. That's the main one we want. The other four in the SVP. So we just have any other city that we would like to keep on.
Got you.
But the Evos are the thing. Serious about like mainly using this server now.
No, well, you know you'll be treated well in here, bro.
Yeah.
One of them places I want it to be fair for everyone.
Yeah. But you know, you've got two, that's it.
That's what I'm wanting. Is fucking the more regular people can be in, the better the city's going to be for everybody all around.
Just let me know when you've done it, because I need to learn. I think we're going to go ahead and try and make money.
That's not a problem. You should be able to in a minute once I've finished this, which is what I'm doing now. I was wondering because I was looking at these resources. I'm like, hang on, the dependencies I had before were just drag and drop dependencies. I didn't have to code them, and then I'm reading stuff. I'm like, hang on, this needs coding, and then I was brain farting. I was looking at fucking the wrong thing. I was looking at V menu, not a thing called menu V, if that makes sense. Sweet. It's pretty much on the cusp of it. I think I just need to reset. Yep.
Yeah, just give me a shout when Sugar drops the Eva. It's the one thing we really want. See, we've had a shit day.
I get it.
I'll send it to you. Just text me what you mean. You know.
Not a problem. If Buddy's about near you, just tell him I'm doing a quick reset because I don't know.
I can fly.
If you can do. Oh yeah, I could do then put some TX on. Yeah, with opening on. I know he has added on. She has got all permission.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, the wine place, cool. Polito, honestly, everything's looking so fucking clean. But heavier usage on the system though. brains, just do it. Don't shut this out. Come on. Easy way. You saw the fucking bong in a minute for your brain. Right, she's got admin all permissions. What she'll need to do is pop ahead and come back in for it to take effect, bro.
Alright.
It doesn't do it immediately, if that makes sense.
Did you add it or did I? If you want to remove it and quickly add her.
No, it's already done. You've done it the correct way.
Oh.
It's just she needs to pop ahead because, how do I put it? Like, the permissions on her end haven't linked up yet.
Oh, okay.
It's like you've got to disconnect, reconnect, all your permissions get, like, activated, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the thing that runs the admin stuff isn't through 5M or anything, it's another separate entity itself.
If you want to shoot me over how to add stuff, by the way, I can pre-approve everything. Because obviously, I've helped out on a fair few other servers. With at least
I can try and show you, but that's what I'm sort of learning myself today, because the way that it's normally done's completely changed on us. That's what happens when you change cores. It's like imagine going from a Windows PC and then getting a Linux PC the next day.
Or getting an iMac.
Yeah, or getting an Apple, all of a sudden you're like, oh shit.
I understand the whole fucking, yeah, I know the whole operating system's different, I get it.
And it's like, it's very, very similar, but where stuff was going was so different. That's why 4 scripts, sorry, that would have normally took me 20 minutes to do, took us like fucking an hour. Because I had to figure extra shit out. But it just means all the next ones will be a breeze, because I now know the steps that I didn't know. I'm actually getting 140 FPS down here as well.
How did we get here? That's where your mate was. He was here. He literally drove to Humane to do drugs.
That didn't surprise us.
Yeah, well, that's where the drugs are, aren't they?
Yep.
And then this is the best way of making money.
I've been in a city where you see these boxes over here. You've got to bring a hammer in and break the boxes open to get chemicals out to go make drugs like meth.
Yeah, for us, we had to go to. Oh, you don't have postals, but do you know that scene where Franklin, Michael, and Trevor only got they kidnap his wife?
Yeah, yeah.
That scene, that's where we had to pick chemicals up from. And we had to load them in a truck and then take them here and then craft LSA and then basically take more chemicals and LSA to the farming place to make LSD. And even then LSD sold for shit. Like, it sold like 700 a pop, which if you don't know is not worth the time considering I can do, what, 10,
Nah.
20 minutes of doing postal and make about 50 grand.
Have you made wine on it before?
Wine?
Yeah, you would have to go and pick grapes and grapeseed and then make the wine and then you sell the wine 16k.
Fucking hell.
Now there's diving and a few other things in here. There's also the normal heists are in here as well. If you click your home button, it'll always show you the heists we've got in. And if it works properly like it should and I code it correctly, when I put new heists in, they'll pop up onto there as well.
Your microphone's going.
My internet shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I hate it. I was saying if you press your home button, you'll see all the heists.
Home button. What's that?
On your keyboard, your home button.
Oh, okay, I forgot spec keyboard. Server info. I literally only get the server info up on that, is it?
And then there's new ones to add in.
No, I mean, like, if I click home, it literally just says server info in all yellow.
Yeah, and underneath that it should say Polito Bank, Store Bank, Bank Robbery.
None of that, mate.
Hmm.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot?
No, I believe you. Is your missus is the same or is it? Let's see if hers is working.
What does it say for you? Your home button, flex your home muscle. She's in head at a second, but I sent you an email over.
Yeah.
I've got fucking 2 keyboards on my desk right now, because I don't have a numpad on my one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's fine, my desk is massive. It's gonna be going from one side of my room to the other. Do you want to know the real reason? One, for when she comes down, right? I can then give her a spare PC setup, because you know my PC setups is quite crazy.
Yeah.
And second, I'm getting 3 wide monitors. And I'm gonna have 3 wide monitors going on across this entire keyboard, like entire desk. Ultra wides as well.
See, they look alright sometimes, but it depends on what you're playing. Some games you'll get to the point where you'll be dropping your shit down and it might annoy you. I know a few people that do that. It works brilliant for some games though.
Kira.
Yep.
You're still QB core, aren't you?
Yes and no. It's QB core, but we're Q box now. It's called. It's like an advanced version of QB core. That's why I've rebuilt today, because this is like the people who owned QB core and dev'd with it and all that shit. Some of them moved away and then they built their own thing, which was more advanced and a bit better out the box. It's why, like, even some script developers that I was getting stuff off were like, just turn around and go and get Qbox. Until I heard it that many times, I looked into it a lot today and I was like, yeah, it's going to be better and easier for me rebuilding the city in any case.
Yeah.
Put it this way, I only have to put 60%, maybe 50% of the work that I thought I had to put back in.
Yeah.
Apart from having to learn where items went because they go in a different place now and they're coded slightly differently.
Have you figured out how to give cars to people now? Because that might take a gander at that. We might need to take a gander at that.
I've got to install another admin menu, or there was like a menu I found yesterday, funny enough, that makes it very easily. I think the new one might do.
You might just need to add contracts, because if you can just spawn the car...
If you do T/admin, you'll see a new menu.
Access the menu. Command for command engine.
Right, I might have to make you a god for that one. That's not an issue though.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yep, the new menu. I don't even need to install a second menu. I now own this car. Do you want it?
I'll tell you what, let's just figure this out, right? If you're able to. Add the Evos and see if we can give them to us. That would probably be better. Just to see if that would work. Because that way we can test it for one-on-ones, and that way when one-on-ones come in, we know exactly what we're doing. But yeah, no, the way we met was I killed you in Tarkov, wasn't it?
I'm not too sure.
Woods, you was hunting Stern, trying to get a rebel.
Sounds possible.
Running around with a thermal M1A, and I've got it flipped on my PC, and you've got this fucking kid in his thermal.
Yeah, that sounds probably possible with me.
Yeah. I was running M80 bullets in my M1A. And it was a bone stock one too as well. I literally just slapped a reply on it. I just remember when I first met you, I was like, yeah, do you want to have a look at my stash? And it was just loaded, and you went, hold on, my kit's in there. And I was like, do you want it back? He was like, nah, you fucking earned it. I was like, it was one bullet. I don't like giving you two back. I'll just sell one little thing you had on you.
Try the admin menu now, because I've just tried to change your permission on God on here to see if it works just through this menu.
Access denied for command admin. T/admin, yeah. Yeah, literally, open menu, access denied. You did it to me last time, remember?
I know how to do it. I'm just checking these new menus to see if it can just be done straight through here to make life easier.
Yeah. I'll also tell you this when you get a chance. Shoot me over the roles for the new hires, like admin and all that, and I'll sort out the entire server for you. Like, I'll send you an invite to what I did, like in 20 seconds of a server, and I'll show you how much I can set the shit up here. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, just have a little look at what I sent you, by the way.
I'm stuck. I don't.
Ah.
You're reviewing it.
Give us your ID a second, bro.
Mine, I am. Let me do slash RAP. Number 3.
Come over here a second, bro. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Anything pop up for you?
Yeah, done. I was gifted a vehicle.
Right.
This is now my car.
Yeah. I just wanted to test that to make sure that worked.
Yeah,
I
by the
need
way,
to check.
I know what car this is IRL.
Looks like a Mazda.
Nope, it's an Nissan.
It's an Integra.
Nope. It's not an Integra.
But now broken pile of shit.
I'll tell you what it actually is. And it's
What is it, bro?
It's a Nissan Skyline. Not the R34, not the R32, not the R31, because those are actually Nissan R30s.
Yeah.
This is a Nissan Skyline. If you search up Nissan Skyline UK, this is what comes up.
Ah, no, there is a different Skyline.
Yeah, and this is it.
Because I like the Skylines, but I'm more of a fan of the Silvia. And I know that sounds crazy, but the Silvia on paperwork, it's faster, it's lighter, and it's fucking cheaper on insurance, so what's what not to love?
The only reason people love the R34 is mainly due to the tail lights.
The look of it, and you can change a Silvia to look like a Skyline, so why not spend fucking 20% of the money and spend 80% on mods? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Silvias are going way much more in price.
Because people are starting to realise, but you know what people are like years ago, it was like a Skyline or nothing.
Skylines and Supras and RX-7s, yeah.
Fast and Furious fucked people's heads up.
She doesn't have TX, by the way. She doesn't have the TX.
What, if she does /TX, it's not coming up for her?
Yeah. Nothing's happening. So I'll remove her from it, you add her.
No, leave her on. I'll, 1 second.
You might need to actually approve it. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but I feel like you might need to approve it.
But that's what I'll do, I'll take off and I'll do it.
That's what I'm going to say. I need to make sure I just don't get kicked for it.
Right, it should definitely work now.
Right, I'll get to try and do it again. Jesus Christ.
Wasn't me. Meow. So I was going to send you to jail and then say that.
Yeah, it all works for her.
Sweet. That's the only other thing I've got to do at some point in the next couple of weeks, but it's not a pressing thing. I'm going to buy a new jail as well.
I'll see what I can do, so you know me, I can look at them.
That's alright, dude. It's nothing major, and it's only something like fucking 7 or 8 quid when I just need to sort my bank out.
Come outside really quick.
What the shit? Somebody found Super Jump.
Yep. Infinity.
What I used to do was super jump and then ragdoll in midair. See? Lad. Splat.
You've got God mode on.
I was about to say, I'm assuming God mode's working correctly now. You give me a cuddle. Meow. I don't want to give a cuddle, but I'm gonna get a cuddle. My baby bitch.
How the fuck have I died in God mode?
I think they've changed God mode recently that you can die in it, because I think it was being used for exploits, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed this, I've made 2 or 3 servers the last few days and it's been an issue in every one of them.
There you punch me in the face. I don't wanna.
I just heard.
Losing health rapidly. It's like
Sorry.
God damn.
You fuck me up. You fuck you up, you fuck me up.
I was only faking.
Shit.
Yeah, have you seen this before?
Team 1.
Oh, damn it. I need to put my emote pack in. I was going to take a shit on the floor.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, she knows exactly what you're talking about. The amount of times I've been in the EMS bed and that person has popped the squat on my fucking face.
The beautiful thing is with my emote pack though, it actually pops a poop out your ass.
Oh my.
Yeah, if you hold G, you'll have a big pile of shit falling out. I'm gonna make a bong quickly, bro.
Oh my fucking days. Who's been flattened and ran over? Hold on.
Wait, I wanna go.
Ooh, the gift
Oh,
menu.
no, it couldn't have been anyone else. It's literally just us.
I will give a lead.
None of us are sleeping.
I don't know. Look at that people.
Yeah, I'll take 3 drugs.
3 dogs. I was just testing out the give system there because it's actually pretty nice. You've just got to go up and down and select who's closest to you.
Yeah,
the drugs have all.
Kieran,
Yeah?
I've literally said, by the way, I don't mind paying for some MLOs since I'm always going to be there.
That's not a problem, dude. The best place to look, and honestly, value for money, look on Etsy.
Your voice box is gone, mate.
I was saying, best value for money, look at a place like Etsy.
Yeah.
Also,
We had a bunch that we kind of wanted, and I'll pay for them, or I'll pre-approve them with you first, and then if they're
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
then I'll pay for them.
the only things I would ever say no to was something that was going to really, really break RP, but when it comes to MLOs, it's kind of hard to break RP with an MLO.
Yeah.
Unless you bought a pawn shop, bro, there's nothing I'm going to say no to. Literally, I think the pawn shop's the only thing I'd say no to people.
Yeah, fair. What we
And that's-
kind of want to do is there's a mechanic shop that she really wanted.
Yeah. There's a few mechanic shops because we bought a couple.
She ran a mechanic shop for like the longest time. I think about sort of 3 months back. And she owned Benny's in that one, and she really enjoyed it until like last night or tonight.
There is another one, it's an actual like AA one, and it's where no one else goes.
Although, are you going to be someone who tells us we can't have mobile mechanics that work on cars out on the street? kid on.
Sorry, I was just clicking out the screen. Right, there'll be, if you will have a discussion about that one, because yes, I would like mobile mechanics, but at the same time, it's got to be done carefully, because you will get people will just abuse it and fix their own cars fucking here, there, and everywhere.
No. What you want to do is you want to make it so the only way to get the items to actually fix a car has to be a mechanic.
Oh, well, that's the case in any case with the toolbox and stuff. You have to be a mechanic with a toolbox. But what I'm saying is you used to get a lot of mechanics in other cities would just on the side of the road in the middle of a fucking thing fix their buddy's car up. And then you get other people on the other side complaining because they're like, hang on, we haven't got a fucking friend that can just fix our V. We've got to go to mechanics, which is fair enough, but it's one of them you've just got to have a little think in the way to do it if it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, I might have to... that's all. I like to, with stuff like that, I like to go over them with like a little fine tooth comb and make sure everybody's fucking happy.
Yeah, I understand.
It's because you get too many owners just jump up and they like something etc. and go, yeah, do it. You need to sit for at least 5 minutes beforehand and look at a couple of avenues and then go, right, what's everybody think?
Yeah.
Oh shit, one sec, I need to put my fucking food in the oven. My oven's been on all night. Uh-oh.
Fuck, bro, we're gonna burn the grass.
I was going to say as well, I'm in the city Discord if you want to join in there, because it works better for my mic.
Oh yeah, we can do it.
And then you'll be able to hear us fucking properly, dude. Cuts out more on this. Just creating some files there, so drop a few MLOs in soon, because I've got 30 to drop back in. Doesn't take that long, like. Yo. Huh? I get that, man. I get that, bro. You didn't need to explain to me, I understand. You got to remember, I've staffed in a lot of places. I'm normally the one that everybody's fucking quiet with, and then, like, how do I put it? Normally the one that breaks the ice with people. I think that's why I click with a lot of people usually. So basically, she minioned the life out of everyone. What's that?
Basically, you kind of want to add /vids, which is like music and shit for YouTube, so you can put like links and stuff. So like listen to music through your car. You don't have to listen to the fucking, you know.
That is something I'm going to be looking at because, like the phone one, I've got to buy a phone resource for that one. But the cars, I just haven't looked into it exactly yet. Because I've got one that works for the TVs all over the city. And it does work for the cars, I believe, the PMMS. But I just haven't used it that much. Because like boats and shit were coming up the last time I used it on the beach. So I believe it works for vehicles as well. But you just copy and paste your YouTube link into it. PMMS. Nah, because I haven't dropped it into the city yet. And so I'm saying I've got so many files on my desktop that just dropped back in that were already in there this morning. It was when I decided to build a framework, it's why it was a tough decision, because it was either sit there and fix some errors and God knows how long it takes, or go back from where I fucked up, start from the scratch and just rebuild it all. Because I know exactly where I fucked up. These rainbow drops are addictive.
Oh, yeah.
I find them in the co-op the odd time and they're like 10-15 pence a bag or something, so I normally end up clearing the shelf. Oh, nice. Probably him, I'd imagine. I don't know, since you're saying old and I don't know how old you are, I don't want to be offensive to the lass, but I think she might be around my age and I'm in my 30s now. But I'm early 30s. But take it this way, I'm bad at guessing people's ages, so just take that with a pinch of salt. But there you go, do you know what I mean? I was going to say I couldn't remember how old you were, bro, but I was thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm sure he's young. Bro, fucking... In 3 weeks, I've got fucking 10 years on you, bro. I feel old saying that. I'm fucking soon. But you're still on that borderline. When you hit 28, you start realizing you're like, shit, I'm practically 30. And then when you hit 30 like me, and you start to realize, I know when I hit 33, 34, I'm going to start stressing more, because I'm like, fuck, I'm coming up my 40s. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
She texted me in emails like 4 o'clock in the morning saying, "You away?" And I woke up to so yeah, so we hopped in a car. I mean, this could last nearly 4 hours. Yeah, 300 hours straight. Just like to see what's scary.
That's nice when you actually click with someone, mate. Oh, because most people you don't 100% click with, you find a 90% match and think it's great. Not being rude, that's just the human nature. It's like, I can say it in my hand, like, fucking, I've been in loads of relationships, like, I think like maybe 15 off the top of my head. But there's only one person out of them that I had a true bond with, if that makes sense. As well as, like, don't get me wrong, none of the others were, like, apart from one or two were really bad, but none of the others were, like, people I'd shit on in any way. But there wasn't that certain bond. You only get that certain bond with certain people. I get that, bro. Yeah. Well, my ex fucking cheated on us when I got locked up one night because I went out on my motorbike, nearly ran a lass over who jumped purposely in my way, shaking her tits at us, if you know what I mean. Literally put her arms out and was shaking, and I just shouted and was like, "What the fuck you doing? I've got no brakes." Just missed her. Her brother fucking started making his mouth go. Me being stupid and probably about your age at the time, jumped off the motorbike and started to fight with him. I had to walk away though because there was too fucking many of them, and I ended up getting my face slashed open as it was. Long story short, I got arrested later that day for fucking, she rang the police and I ended up taking over the call and telling them, "Look, you want to get the lads or I'm going to blow them off the bike." Wrong thing to say when you're known for firearms. So obviously I got arrested, I came back home and she thought I was going back to prison because of my past, which obviously I was never going to, I hadn't done anything fucking wrong. I found out she'd cheated. And at that point I'd been about 8 or 9 months, and I know why. This sounds fucked up, bro, but it was basically because I didn't want to jump up and instantly have children. I went, yeah, I want to have kids here, but I was like, oh, well, I want a couple of years first of freedom here and getting to know each other, because I knew what was going to happen, if that makes sense. Which is like, it's things like that that's important to have the little discussions about, because when you're both going a different path, like, it's best to both, like, figure out where you're both at and try and find, like, what you call, like, a compromise in the middle. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, the world's not in the fucking greatest of place. You're not in the greatest of place yourself, not to be rude, same as myself. So you're making what I would call a mature decision. Mm-hmm.
And I guess the reason I say it is because obviously I've died of shit upbringing, but at the same time,
I used to get that a lot. It's when you're mature, though, when you've got a bit of maturity to you, that's why people automatically, oh, you're older, because maturity comes with age. Do you know what I mean? most people your age don't have certain levels of maturity to them, depending on where they're from and other things. Do you know what I mean? And so when you can sit down and have an in-depth conversation with people that automatically think, oh, he's 10 years older than he is. I don't think so. I was going to say, I noticed you've got a beard. It looks like your beard's probably about as big as mine. I'm just fucking trimmed all mine yesterday. I'm getting sick of it. I can't remember, bro.
She's gonna start mine. Said that. But like, look, this is how skinny I've gone.
You turned up a lot more.
Just the gym. My body looks good, and I'm kind of pleased with it. I've just done about so.
What you want to start hitting? What you want to start hitting if you go at the gym now is creatine, because all I'm gonna say is start taking creatine and watch the transformation. You'll turn around in 2 or 3. There you go. You'll turn around 2 or 3 months. So thank you for that info. I just do it. Concentrate. Out of all your supplements, concentrate on that creatine. Trust me, bro. That's what's gonna do it for you. Yeah, you want to add it into much shit, as much as you can absorb and take in and get into your body. You want to, really. Creatine is so fucking awesome. Like, everybody raves on about protein. Yeah, protein is good and it's needed, but nah, creatine is awesome. No matter whether you're a big lad or a skinny lad, just for working out. But like, for instance, if I had your shape and size at the moment, I'd be banging as much creatine as possible, and I'd be doing big lifts, and I wouldn't be doing the usual big lift short reps. I'd have to be doing extension reps and doing fucking bigger sets. I'd go to 25s and 30s instead of 10s or 15s.
Basically, this is the slimmest I've ever been. That's an honest opinion to you. At the same time, my dad looked at me and went, right, go do push-ups. I was like, go get weights then. He went, what? I was like, can you get weights? I'm not going to sit here and fucking... I'm not going to do it. It's got weights on my back. And he went, how much weight do you want? I went, 50 kg. So now I'm at, and I did 200 push-ups. Back to back, 50 kilos on that. And he went, do you think you know weight? I went, how much on you? He went, about nearly 130 kg. So yeah, go on. I got about 75, so maybe 90 between now and now. Well, push-ups, I'm sitting on my back, full weight on my back. And he looked at me like I was a monster. I was like, I found out at the age of 14, I was carrying you around, mate, like a baby. It just embarrassed me. Like, it's never really... Like, I would say that, like, you can see I definitely work chest, not like work shoulders. That's just the way, honestly. I'm sorry, yeah. I like my shoulders decent. Like, see the shoulder game, but...
If you want to get your shoulders, like, if you want a shoulder stupidly fucking ripped so they're like mine, best thing to do is hammer curls. I swear to God, just concentrate on hammer curls, and you want to start trying to use around about 25-30 kilo, bro. Do sets, at least like 5 sets of 15, and then after you've done your 5 sets of 15, push yourself to 5 sets of 20. It's that next drop set's gonna fucking hurt, but trust us, it'll stop hurting very quickly after a week or 2.
I'll do 6 sets of actually big things of 15 on 50 kilos. Right after that, I am doing shoulder pulls. So that does chest, back, lats,
Well, shoulder pulls don't really actually touch your chest if you look at it. You're correct, it does your back, but it's... How would I put it?
You see where it's look over my shoulders are. You can see where it's defined in it.
It does, it pulls a lot round from your neck, around the back side of you, but as much as you think it's having an effect on your chest with that little pull motion, it doesn't, if that makes sense.
So just manipulate it as well. So instead of just doing this, I'm doing that, that, that. So I'm doing all down the back here.
Mm-hmm.
It does all the way on the shoulder blade. Here. And then it'll do right under here, which is here. That does the lot on my chest. So that's what I mean. You're doing this. It does your shoulders. When you're doing this, and that's because obviously my dad's been doing professional training for years. I mean, fucking years. I think he's been doing it for 16 years. So when it comes to learning new techniques, he's like, right, try this out. Oh, yeah, right, I'll try it. Oh, I just feel this one's good. Because whenever I'm like, just sticking to the same ones, it don't work. Because obviously everyone who sticks to the same one taking a long time to get big. And it's because they're just deregulating the body. The body's getting used to that movement. So it's not doing much. So I fry off every month. I'll do one set, but for a time month of that, and then I'll swap. And then what I'll do is it'll be like, oh, your body won't get used to that. Let me employ more pain and more, you know, like more tear in the muscle. Therefore, trim it. That's my point. You try to keep changing it up, because if you keep doing the same shit, it's not going to work. Hence the reason I got abs, because whenever I do ab workouts, it's different.
See, I'm one of them lucky fuckers. I naturally have a six-pack. I'm lucky as fuck like that, though. I can get an 8-pack, but it's painful is all I'm going to say. I will never push myself to that point again. It's not necessary. Fuck that. But to be honest, I don't even train anymore though. Just nice decent gyms down here for one, and like the atmosphere down here is shit. Nah.
Arnold. Do you know about the Arnold race and all that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's this year. And a bunch of people start coming. It's an 18-hour gym a month.
That's not bad.
I get sauna, I get swimming pool, I get different things. I probably take one big line, go to the gym, and I'll work there.
Fucking grind, I keep sticking.
See if I can shop this card, see if it'll work, because that's what you gave it to me for.
I just gave it to you so fucking you can do whatever you want with it. It was sitting in my pocket. I just spawned them in before to make sure they work. I wonder how much stuff you can put on
I just had Liam text
Just reminded me. I'll wait until you smash the car a little bit, but I'm just wondering if vehicle deformation doesn't need added now because it looks like it's already a thing. 'Cause I've got vehicle deformation where basically what it means is if you hit somewhere that's an actual crumple zone, you don't just randomly damage the door in different places. That's shit. Yeah, if you want.
You are in putts!
Put the front bumper off, that's it. Yeah, I'm going to put vehicle deformation in this and then. It's hard to tell with the damage on the vehicle, if that makes sense. Plus with it looking nice and smooth, I was thinking it was in, but right, that's cool. It's just little things like that I'm trying to figure out with them putting all these different little resources in, because it's not like they've named them all, if that makes sense. I've got cats lying all over me, what the fuck's going on? For instance, Bubbles never lies on top, isn't she sitting on my lap?
So this is where you get boots.
Hey, stop following. You get some people like that with GTA though that, how would I put it? Like, I understand I don't sleep much, but you get some people that don't understand other people when they jump off, they're jumping off because they've got to sleep or they've got to eat or fucking go do shit. Do you know what I mean? I get that, some people just don't comprehend shit. Fuck me, I've nearly smoked 80 cigarettes in the last 2 days. Oh, what happened with the petrol pump? Did it actually grab a fucking... Oh no, these ones don't work, do they? And it says you can buy or refill. Sorry. I'll let you get this back. I was just trying to check the car setting to see what happened when you fueled, if it just grabbed the pump or...
Because you fucking hopped in the driver's seat to keep out the people just filled the car with.
I'm going to put my fuel script back in soon because it actually has a hose pipe and shit. I don't like these ones, I feel like they're stupid. There you go. It's full.
Make sure you're front seat if you're going to do that. Because remember, you've got to get the front seat off the fuel. So it works.
That'll be fully if I wait because both was filled up, bro. I think the fuel when you're in a car sort of attaches to that person at that time. Oh, crazy rich. I've got like $1 million or something there, but fucking I won't be using that money, just pest money, if that makes sense. I always do it in every server. I put a good $1 million in my pocket so I can just run around, buy car, buy gun, buy this, and not have to fucking worry about, oh, I need to give me some money, give me some money. It just gets stupid. Give cash. The thing is though, like all this stuff, like not to sound rude or anything, people don't realise it's all logged in any case. Do you know what I mean? All of it on Discord comes up on the logs on the fucking city. I can see all the logs all the time. And add logs, take logs away. Like if I don't want to see fucking people's, if I want to watch every single move that every single player makes from taking an item out of the pocket and put it back in, I can add the fucking webhook on and sit and watch it all. I've just left certain things off because I didn't want stupid amounts of notifications, or I can even turn the notifications off. It's just, there's no need for it at the moment. Later on, if it ends up being a big population, shit like that, I've got to turn on because I need to keep them more control of knowing what the fuck's going on at times. Plus then I don't have people fucking finding some sort of bug and coming up to us and saying, oh well, I've lost my stuff, and I haven't. It's bugged out somewhere still in my pockets or some bullshit. And the problem is with GTA, like someone who plays in another city might find something with a script that's broken, they try it in your city, and unfortunately it's working in your city as well because it's just broke a week ago. Do you know what I mean? Because I need to add that mechanic script in, is what you just added us when you remind us when you were saying that. Use a like the mechanic strip, put it this way. You can't, well you can go in and you can order your parts so you can do your own build, but it won't do the build, the mechanic's got to do the build for you. But it means you're going to be able to go through the menu and do it yourself. You can get a mechanic to go through it for you, but it just means, you know what it's like in cities if a mechanic's fucking busy or he's lazy and can't be arsed? He's not going to show you 600 different rim options or 800 different rim options. Do you know what I mean? And he's going to show you either what he thinks is going to look nice or other shit. And you can camber your wheels in here as well, by the way. You'll not get bored of the tunability in Austin City because well, the engine tuning's crazy because you can change all your gearing and all the rest of the shit. It is a drift car, funny enough. So I picked it out off the list. I just looked at the compacts, I seen drift car and was like, oh, I'll grab it. I already tried that earlier on, funny enough, because I looked at seat, and seat didn't have an option, and then I tried radial menu and I got confused because I couldn't find one. It's out there jumping aside there. I can't see and figure out while I'm in a vehicle that has.
Whoa!
Shit!
Shit!
Yeah, just one, I'm just a bit confused because I changed the config for Peg Pals to be open, so why the fuck are they locked now?
God damn!
But that one's open.
Oh my God!
You are a bitch! Holy shit! Let's go, hot
Oh.
shot! Waste of time. That dickhead. My retinas. What's your problem, dude?
I can't handle this. Whoa! I'm gonna fall asleep soon. Wow. You fucker! Oh my God!
Coming from the park in traffic or they're not moving, it seems
Good
as a
Lord.
park.
What the hell?
Where the fuck did she go?
Probably an idiot liberal.
She was just in the back of my bra.
Should we run?
Guess that was you in the red gun.
Not me.
Shit!
Motherfucker.
Oh my God, no! I can't handle this.
Late. Yeah, they know. She got it. He's just here. Yeah. Okay.
Stop talking to me, it's nuts.
So to speak. It's great. Right. Yeah, no fucking no. What are the other sides?
reset vehicle keys and see if that works.
I'm not sure if people can do
Hmm?
What are we going to do?
That's fine, but he's doing his files right now. I got two people who want to go to.
Cool. There's parachutes as well. Yes. The other thing is, if you go eat food items, they will actually be the food items. It's not just going to be a sandwich, if that makes sense, dude. Oh, I hate that shit. It's so dumb.
Speeches now.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't checked myself in yet. I want to go and see what it looks like. The effects of it.
Ah, I've just realised while the cats are being friendly, I'm cooking a fish, aren't I?
But that was the days before prisons were built for profit. Back when a criminal
Oh, did you realise finance is a thing in the city as well? Saying you can finance your cars. Yeah.
if you buy a car, you can finance it. I guess technically you could finance them to other people, but it'd just be a fucking bit of an awkward way to think of how to do it decently. Because like later on, there's loads of stupid little scripts I'll get. Like there's a one for fucking you can give your vehicles to other players, like sell them, but you give them like a deed, a contract, if that makes sense, for the vehicle, like a deed. And like they're not much, they're only silly £10-20 scripts and shit, but there's no point me buying loads of silly stuff like that until there's people playing and actually doing that thing and wanting stuff like that. And sometimes you see a lot of people buy fucking 20-30 resources and they might only use 2 or 3 of them because it's all that their players want. I'd rather put fucking shit where people want it than taking guesswork. I just feel like there's a lot of people who don't fuck for their community as much, if that makes sense.
Oh, Christ! Oh, son of a bitch!
Dickhead.
Oh no! Oh damn! Shut up, fat fuck!
Shit! Ah! Bully! Shithead!
What a savage!
Oh my God! Bullied by you!
Crap! Oh hell! Ah! You socialists think that you can kill America, but you can't. What the
Suck a
devil?
cock! Whatever.
I think I must have just been bugged before. I quit the desktop, get these MLOs and start playing them in like the dealership and shit. And then you've got some pretty shit to stare at. You want to see the size of the police station I've got? You can have fucking 100 officers in the thing and they still have room.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll just get the construction work or some shit and get rid of the old PD when I set the new PD up properly. Right, so MLOs are going in here. I've got 98 MLOs in here, fucking hell. Technically over 100 because one of the files, the first one I'm pulling out, the police station's fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 MLOs itself. Well, I've just realised.
22 on Charlie Saucefields. Alright, call me when I'm dead. No, I'm gonna Charlotte because we're trying to test everything.
I appreciate it, dude. The more you go around and check shit, the better, because it pops up errors in my console I can go back and have a look at. And then the errors tell me lines and other shit. It's like a little maze, if that makes sense, bud. I'm definitely getting fucking better at shit. Like, one of the... what's the word? One of the host owners showed us today how to fucking fix an error in SQLs that most people fucking wouldn't have a brain fart with. And even I was struggling searching. It's because it's stuff that relates to like items and IDs that relate to items and stuff. Like your player has an ID that links to everything. That's how you have your house, your fucking inventory, all the rest of the shit, your phone contacts. It's your unique ID. But the reason I came across it is I deleted some phone tables, put them back in, and when they got put back in, they didn't have an ID to them. So, for instance, shit like you would load back in and your player was loading in as a pet. And it's because it wasn't loading what's called your unique ID. As soon as he showed us how to put the unique ID, it fixed most of that, but unfortunately there was a lot of other stuff that was left broken that wasn't fixing that easy. But it still showed us if I ever had an error in the future where it was an ID problem like that, I know how to go about and where to look and get a step forward now. Even if the fix that he showed us doesn't run in the query that he gave us, there'll be a different way of doing it. And put the police department in first because it's fucking big.
He keeps shocking me while the
What you doing to pick you up? Is you using escort? That might be why then, because she hasn't got a fucking gun on out in her hand. And if you're down, you can't kidnap someone, can you? It's shit like this I need to figure out with being a different system from what I'm used to, because it'll be in one of the configs to change it. There's a lot of stuff set up, how to put it, to stop people who hack from taking advantage of a lot of game features. It's like I use a cuffing script where there's cheating exploits and that way you have to remove certain parts of them, but you got to be careful what you remove, because if you remove too much, then cheaters can come in and just literally cuff everyone in your fucking server. You've got to remove the right part to make sure it removes the part that's got to do with just your police, if that makes sense. Because it's the police themselves. For instance, if you try and cuff someone too far away, it'll kick the police officer for exploiting. You can change the distance between it. Because I've been in cities where police could cuff you and they were fucking 8 feet away from you. And it's because they had the distance was set longer so they could get people easier. It's fucking stupid. And they ain't doing any of that shit. Your cop's gonna have to be right on top of you to fucking cuff you as the way it should be. What the fuck, Quee Hyman? That just doesn't even sound good on. Oh, let's get off that. The name of some fucking MLOs. Oh, I've got the new Bennies as well. Hmm? You can't get into it. Are the doors open or? Are you sure you're at the right hospital on the map? That's fucking weird.
That's the surgeon.
That's...
You cheeky bitch.
Dynasty, real estate, chemical shop, cookies, drug for. Yep.
This is where I just fell through.
Try going back up and doing it again though, because I'm just wondering if it's because you haven't been in the hospital before and you hadn't loaded the textures up fully, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But go at the front door. Try kicking that door. That is odd.
Would be to get into this shit, even in the. No clip yet. So I'll no clip through just enough. Where is it?
Oh. Wrong button.
Just enough to be in here, which is where you got it. Yeah. You got on screen up?
I have, but I'm also just trying to quickly search this. I wonder. Jury box.
Yeah, let me just lie back over here. Yeah,
Ambulance
right.
drop,
I'm in here. There you go. This one is over to your right, yeah. I'm in. Remove no clip. Yeah, you ready? I'm gonna remove no clip.
Price per check name, interactions, armory.
I'm feeling a bit fucking surprised going on there.
Look, I'm going to be moving the hospital in any case, but Yeah, huge one. No, I said I've got a huge one. I'm gonna just look for that and drop that in now. Where are you? Ocean Drive. Have you heard of Ocean Drive Hospital before? It's giant. Ocean Hospital. Haha. Tool shop off the top of my head. I'm trying to think because it's a new fucking framework where the bit of bastard might be hidden. Look on your map and see if there's any sort of tech shop or anything.
Have you tried to pay for YouTube?
YouTube. She was saying you're a tool. Watch out, Kitty, because you're not going to like the bong. Little fluffy. Pull your tail. That'll probably take a good 10 minutes to transfer.
Yeah, no. It's alright, son, your best friend. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, my name will be Ogo. See, one issue we're going to have is if you die, you lose your fine permanently. That's going to be a major issue. I need to make that constant have.
I can add a phone into a shop, that's not an issue. I can just put it in the normal shops or in somewhere. Yeah. But it will be somewhere because it's part of the new framework. I'm just confused myself what shop it'll be at. I was going to fix the hospital first though.
Well, not right now, but it would be preferred when everything's up and running, yes.
suppose.
When there's when it's stupid o'clock in the morning and shit, bro, and there's not many people in, I don't mind people chilling on Discord and shit. Do you know what I mean? I'm not also like that, but when there's actual RP going, it's a bit of a different story.
So,
And
they need to be dead.
I'm going to be changing all this because I've just updated to a new framework where a lot of stuff's changed.
So now we're gonna run out to steal a car. Liam. Just Liam. Can ask me a phone. Because that way I can go and grab it. Yes, go on your terrain drag out to give. You chill shit. If I press tab, it goes into like a hot bar. Yeah. Okay, so you want to just try and give it.
Right click and give. And then you'll see in your top left corner, it'll give you an option. I press F2.
Yeah, then just try to get phone over to my I said that too. Oh, alright, then click one. No, it's in your hotbar.
No, it's because it's in your hotbar number 2, that's why.
Okay, just drag it over to give. So absolute chaos over what's going on, right? So like 20 NPCs going over to us.
He's selling drugs. Right click and give it and then press enter. And then it's done.
She's better at that. I doubt you're gonna Why can't I locate my car? I didn't even know it was Demi. I thought it was a local.
It depends on what you've done with your car. Where did you last have it?
Like, what is everything? Do you ever look around or find out? Do I get a free car? No, not anything. Like I said, mate, this is all literally, I told you, I'm helping build up this city with it.
The city was built. The city was built yesterday, but I rebuilt it.
Yeah. Is there anyone in city other than us four? That's free, because he's already flown out.
I'm in and out. I'm busy fucking coding and adding stuff in and all sorts of shit.
Guess where we're going?
Hence why I've done another 12 hours to do already. Fuck me.
To get the keys and get created.
Yeah, I'm changing the name of that because it's stupid, because that shouldn't be searching for keys. Whoever wrote that script is backwards. It should be not lockpicking, it should be fucking hacking.
Okay, so yeah, Kieran, I was just testing some shit.
Oh, hot wiring, sorry. Wait, I was thinking that earlier when I was on about it, but it's fucking, my brain's 100% behind itself today. But it's only gods that can give themselves money and certain other things. It stops admins because it stops all the admin abuse. No. There's literally only 2 people in this city that'll ever have, like, full god, which is me and Nico. And that's only because people can start going into server files and fucking about with stuff, and you could come on and find half the city missing. And when I say missing, like, deleted, it's not worth taking them risks.
Keys. But yeah, why did you guys quit other server? We can't admins were abusing their roles. I'm guessing it was Jordan who was admin abusing. Yeah. Who else would have been? Well, even as well, God was abusing. What did Jordan do? Just being a cunt, honestly, just being a cunt. No, Right. Don't get it twisted. Friends is a very short word.
Well, Demi has friends on it, does she as well?
Yeah, I am.
I'm still gonna play on it because it's got my games on it.
Hold on, mate.
But I will play this one when I'm not got much to do on the other one.
Yeah, but we are right. You need to pull me forward to get a bug out of the car now because you're dumb ass pull me up next to a fucking garage bin. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, good fucked.
Oh, me.
Echo.
Yes.
You got fucked.
Yeah, she came from nowhere.
Right, can you... Okay, well, now she's gonna disfit. Not yet. Can you fucking rank me out this car?
I would if I wasn't on the floor.
Put your stuff down there. Oh, keep it.
Grab me out of the car, Kieran. Oh, baby, you don't have keys, he does, that's the point. I need him to pull forward so I can get out.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
You're gonna have to get out.
Sorry, it's just having a piss. What were you shouting me for?
Push the car. Alright, well, fine, good.
Okay, you go and buy a gun.
Next time,
Just be able to click E.
Right, I'll tell you the rules for buying a gun, but I'll cut you a break on it. Because you're the first people in the city, I'm not going to apply the rules to you. You're going to get a lucky break on that one. When I start getting a bit of a population, the rule's going to be that people will have to go up to PD. They'll have to apply, and it'll take 24 hours IRL before you can go back in and get your license. But as soon as you're granted your license, you've got your gun. The rule after that will be a free strike rule, so if you fucking get caught doing stupid shit 3 times, then you'll lose your gun. Well, your gun license.
Civvy jobs right now, or doing cocaine. Speaking of which, you need to come drop me off my drugs again, because I lost my drugs.
Obviously, we'll still be doing the same shit though.
is there robbery shops?
Yeah, if you press your home button, it'll show you there's already heists in here. I've got a hell of a lot more heists to go in there though. They're just standard heists.
Like normal shop robberies, like just convenience store robberies.
There is.
Yes, how do I do it? I'm going over there now.
I'm not sure. Even if I wanted to tell you, I couldn't because I've just changed framework and everything's changed. If that makes sense, buddy. That's why when he was asking us certain things before, I was like, shit.
Well, we need to get our license.
Like, do you know what QB Core is and ESX and shit like that? We've just went from what you call... right, I was going to say, we've just went from what you call QB Core to QB Box. It's like a huge upgrade, but that's why I'm busy rebuilding everything.
Look at my screen. Oh no, server, like admin. Look,
Yeah?
I'm stood next to the till. Like the little blue circle pops up.
Yeah, you got
Third eye of the circle.
Third eye of the circle.
Yeah. That might be the actual shop circle.
No, look, that's the actual shop.
Aye. Fair one. Aye.
So if I go, where is it? I was like stood here in a circle popping up. Yeah, see? I can't third eye it.
It's showing you something there. It's probably, I bet you need to use a lockpick or something. Try going to a convenience store somewhere, not a convenience store, U-Tool to buy a lockpick. The tips I can give you is lockpicks, hammers, and crowbars can be very fucking useful items. Obviously everybody knows lockpicks are, but people forget that hammers and crowbars aren't just used for hitting people.
Grab a lockpick, please. Who's gonna send I get my moolah?
Mate, you need moolah, mate. What do you fucking mean?
Oh, I got 500.
Oh, I haven't shown either of these two what my fucking my pickaxes, not pickaxes, knives look like. Do you like my knives? Hold on, open my screen and look what she's got in her hands. Oh, hell no. How do you do it? There's no safe in the back room either. Oh, wait, I need code. There's a code on the wall. What's the code to the plane? You get it right, Charles. Well, it's gonna be really hard to guess.
Guess what?
Oh, you can hack the back of these.
Are you trying to try the combination?
Yeah.
Right, what you do is you go through the tills and sometimes you'll get what's called a little sticky note, and the sticky note will have a number on it.
So how do we go through the tills? Stand back, hang on.
Ah, me
Everyone on the server knows how to rob stars. It's a brand new server, mate. That's the point. That's what we're telling you.
That's what I'm saying, the frame, but never mind the server being new, I knew it all this yesterday, but fucking I've just changed framework. It's hard to explain to you.
Like Liam, imagine you went from an Android to an iPhone. What the fuck are you doing? That's what we're trying to tell you. That's how it's been done. I'm gonna do something for them.
But like I was saying, if you go to a store, go get lockpicks at the fucking U-tool and try that.
Like I said, I can't. Give them to me then, I will try. Where's the U-tool? Hey, where's U-tool?
Have a look on your map, bro.
Yeah, keep going up, keep going up. Right, if you look on the right, see a little spanner. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that, I'm good. Look, come here. What's this one? Is it the same as the hardware store? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be on the other seat right now, but like I'm dead out of food because I died of hunger. Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to be on that server because I'm trying to make a good impression. Alright. What did I just get? To get hired. I really want that job at Benny's. Right. Well, enjoy it. Because the Demi don't work there either. Anymore. Demi got kicked or Demi left? Demi got kicked. Wait, you got kicked? Yeah. For what reason? We got that. Show me a flavor. I'm gonna nurse that because I was gonna cool with it. Really quick. So a gun license isn't a PD rule, it isn't a PD thing, it's a rule thing.
Yeah, hello.
I'm just gonna show you some stuff. Alright. And this is all of what's happening, so I'll be glad if it So they had a rule against aggressive. Do you know what I mean by that?
I don't know, because I heard aggressive and then I heard something stop.
Aggressive ramming.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know what that is, yeah?
Yeah.
They have a rule against that, right? So he knocks her over. Right, and he just does this. Rams that car up. Yeah. Then this is what I mean. She comes down. He's trying to put petrol on her car, which isn't allowed. It's all ranty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aggressive ass ramming. She's just driving. And then you got two admins with their metacars. Metacars mean like ones that actually have armor.
Mm.
She's up on the 18. Yeah, look, she's working on her car. You can hear me in the background. Look, prior to her car. Brake on. Yeah, you can see it's on here.
Mm.
Only mechanics like to use this. They literally fire them back into the BMWs. Yeah, keep it from any. Yeah. Now you understand my issues with the server.
They've probably done it on purpose, too, because they probably want to sell Benny's as a business, bro.
No. She paid half of it, mate. Half the amount of.
That's what I'm saying. Sell it as a paid business. The best way to just bully the last people who had it till they end up leaving and going, and then sell it to someone who you've already got lined up.
Same time, he's not doing that. He did it just to be a cunt because the person who owns Benny's is for Rex.
No.
Now you understand my frustration.
Fuck's sake.
Now you understand what I mean by I'll get pissed off. We literally, if I was to fly TLC, you'd see I have so many cars. He has so many cars. It was a tough decision, but I was like, no. For somebody's building a good server, we can establish ourselves and make sure no one does all this bullshit to us before.
But that's the whole point why I built my own cities, because I've went through that, but imagine doing that 300 times over, bro. Not to sound rude.
No, this happened a lot, but I'm talking at least 400, 600 times. That's my point.
It's part of the GTA community, and this is what it goes back to, like I was making the point earlier. As soon as money starts to get involved, people's morals change and they start shitting on people for no reason. I can't do that. I've got too many morals to do that to people. Hence why I sit streaming everything all the time, fucking cameras on shit, because I like to prove a point with people, as you know. It's just the way I am. I like to let people know that, like, as much as you might think I'm fucking fake, I try to prove all the time that, like, certain intents and all the rest of it. Or, oh, I know that, bro. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to do that to you, but what I'm saying is, like, you've probably noticed, like, just the way I am. I like to put fucking, I wear my heart on my sleeve, sort of say. I like to fucking... Mhm.
That's the way. But now you understand my issue.
No, you'll not get any of that bullshit in here.
Yeah. And that's why so you can understand, like, if we see something goes wrong, we're like, yeah, right, let's look into this. Let's get shit done.
Exactly, and you already know yourself, all the recording bullshit, I can see already on and all that, you know what you're doing, so I haven't got a fucking problem at all. And then the day, if you, like as a seniors are bringing friends and all the rest of it, you have your own little community coming, that's even fucking better. But it's one of them things, hopefully, like I say, fucking, by the time I get things back the way they were, you'll all be like, holy shit, this is a really nice city, yeah, it's got a lot of shit in here for what to do. Things is going to get better. We're not going to have a team of people that's going to shit on one. If people do start doing that, they manage to get onto staff in whatever ways, because they manage to appear nice at first, and then, you know what I mean, shit happens. But it'll get dealt with. I'm not one of them that'll just sit back and go, oh, well, I don't really want to lose a member of staff. I'll just lose the player. Fuck that.
Yeah, now you understand my issues.
Yeah, it's some bullshit. Who I've talked. I'll jump back in that chat because that poor lad was trying to ask us something before we jumped out as well. Right. Oh.
I was just explaining to him why we threw out that.
Don't lie, you're asking us why you had a wart on the end of your knob. See, it went quiet now. The one on your fucking forehead. And only when you're doing cartwheels.
It's 100 and I have no cash, no money, no phone. Shut your mouth. I'm trying to help him with the fucking healing shit. And now I'm out money and everything, and I can't get a card out, and I can't get a phone.
How much money were you getting off the drugs as well?
You can't do it. I tried to send it if you have no drug dealer inventory when I did.
Did you just do T/sell drugs? That'll be why. That's my bad. I probably should have told you is that if you do T/sell drugs. No, fuck that shit. I ain't giving cops no excuse because you've been selling drugs to fucking arrest you for something where you've managed to get away with selling it and they haven't seen you. Why the fuck should they? Don't do that in real life, do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if I went out, like, this sounds so weird, I'm fucking less now, if I went out and sold that for 300 quid and walked away and a police officer, like, even if he caught the other kid and see me walking away, he's got no evidence to lock me up, and the only thing in my pocket's normal money, he's not going to look at that money and go, ha, you were drug dealing. He's got to ask me to prove out it was from, at worst case, for me. I think the only place dirty money should come from is stores and bank robberies. As in real life, the only place that you wouldn't go spend the money from if in real life you fucking went and robbed from. And the crime's going to be really realistic on that sense. I don't think there's any point in not doing it that way because it ruins the experience in my sense over playing a long time.
Honestly, I'm not gonna take a nap, but I'm just gonna diet and chill for a little bit. I will be back on soon.
Actually, it's actually found. Let's see if it against me.
I've been really happy in the city for almost 15 years straight.
I'm just dropping all these MLOs back and I'm nearly fucking done with them as well, thankfully. Nah, it's not that bad then for fucking car files. It's an easy thing. I've just tried to. Aye, it's the same as these. That's just why I'm doing it. It just takes a minute with my internet. For me, other internet, I would have had it all done in the car files and would have said, yeah, test the spawn code for us. I wouldn't even have said it was that good, bro. It's just because I'm using a fucking wireless internet connection thing. I don't know. It's like mobile internet. The only way to describe it.
Yes. Or send me a photo of a Snapchat. Oh, God, I'll show you after. No. Snapchat. Now. Yes. Use. Yeah, okay. What do you mean not on? Well, eating. No. Here, you know how most couples have love you more, no, I love you more, no, I love you more, yeah? Me and her, it's not off, you're half, not off. I fucking thought that. I'll tell you what, this woman ever went to court, she'd turn around and go, Your Honor, I plead guilty to it. Yep. That's the first thing she said to me when she cracked my car. She went, oh, your lamppost moved at me. Excuse me. You ever did whenever you cracked my car? Oh, I actually met you in person. You keep me fucking happy. No, Liam, we're not flying out of that sea permanently, mate. We're just taking a bit of a fucking break. Because at the end of the day, that sea is toxic. I mean, there's only so much of those cunts I can do before I get permanently bloated for calling someone a fucking nut. Yeah, I mean, it makes the words I have to hold myself from saying. She's like, don't say it. I'm like, I want to. I've obviously decided I'm going to be a cunt. But it's because she's got friendships that are like, I see, you know, I mean, I can't be doing it. Actually, if you go ahead to like choose for him, I don't think she'd speak to you after that. Not gonna lie. Because I was ready to go for blood. Because Taylor was like, bullshit, saying, no, you do it, you bloody fun. Okay, clip the last 10 minutes because I know you cut me down and don't really shove it. This is like, and I'll say this, she just cares, like, people tell her that she can't fly out and all that. And it just pissed me off, because it was like she's being pushed over, and it was like, at that point I decided after that night, I'm just gonna be her backbone, and if anyone fucking starts some shit, I'll fucking say it to her face, I don't give a fuck.
Fucking hell, how big is this tuna garbage?
Hey, tell me I'm wrong. I'm humble, but am I wrong? I'm not wrong. You have a backbone. You shall offer some people. And honestly, I'll be honest with you, I don't understand why, because they're cunts. I've already said this to Kate face, I don't like the way she treats you. What do you mean? I was like, well, in the end of the day, you've called this girl a lot fucking issue, and all this time it's fucking put a thing on us. And you're going to say all this shit about Milo and how he's done that if it wasn't Milo. Because at the end of the day, you could have stopped it if you're literally dating the man. That might have done what Mano wants. Okay. Well, if I go and kill someone, is she going to tell me the answer? Yes, she fucking does. So she's your motion. Yeah, I get it. We don't really want to talk about this anymore. I'm with that children my entire week. I'll talk about it. I'll see you. My bed looks hella comfy. I'll just fill into the room floppy like it is. Here's the sleep. What do you like? You're not going to sleep. Go sleep. Oh, no, you fucking not. He's going to take 2 seconds, lay in the bed and fall asleep. Yeah, not into it. Alright, mate. We'll be back and see you in a couple of hours.
No problem, buddy. I'm gonna sit and finish a couple of things off before I go to sleep, so shit's sorted for people. Night, buddy. Mouth for the fucking fish. Night. Right, what else needs dropped in? That's Sunrise and the tuna garage. That's 3 garages, I'm sure I've got fucking more somewhere. I don't know if you're in the city, buddy, but your head might pop if you go near certain places just because there's new MLOs went in.
Advanced packages.
I'm on the city, right?
Yeah.
I'm dead because I ran out of food. There was a total of 4 people on. And I've been leaving and reconnecting at different spawn points, hoping that someone is just there.
Fuck's sake.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd pick you up, but unfortunately I'm busy fucking putting the MLOs and shit in. I'm busy fixing the hospital because he noticed an issue with it before that shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, please isn't on. I've got no one on my friends list who's in the server.
Give me 1 second, I'll just quickly jump in and pick you up, bro, while I'm adding these files in. It's no problem, dude. Nah, I'll pick you up in any case, because I think there's a problem with the hospital. I've got to fix it in a minute. I'm just putting MLOs in. No. You're alright, I got it, man. It's alright.
I'm not teaching your cities because I'm trying to fucking...
Dude, I'm not fussed if you get off and go on. I'm not one of them owners that fucking starts bitching because people's playing in other cities. I get it, people's got friends in other cities. If me get the city's good enough, people will come and sit here and stay here. It's just, it is what it is.
I'm just gonna wait for the robbing feature to be fixed and then I'm gonna go rob every store I can.
Yeah, you can do, you just need to get lockpicks. And lockpicks are in the city. You just need to have a look around to find out where they are, because they'll be at a shop or somewhere. You should be back on your feet there, dude. Right, what files was that? Ah, job centre, that's what I was adding in next. It's annoying me because I would have had all this done by now. Mm-hmm. I've got one, but I'm going to turn the music down a bit. That's because people don't change their music often. Like, I'm not gonna lie, mine will probably be the same for the first fucking month or something while I'm building the server I'm fucking about, but you'll see I'll change mine about a bit. I won't keep the same music. Like, mine's been the same music for the last month already. It already annoys us. I get annoyed with that shit quickly. But I haven't bothered throwing my loading screen in anything stuff like that because they're not, how would I put it? The things that takes 2 minutes, and there's no point me doing things like that yet until I've got all the big things fixed. Like, he went into a hospital before and the fucking doors were locked at Pillbox. I was like, hang on, there's no reason them doors should be locked. And then I looked in the config and there's literally nothing in the config for it to be locked. I was like, well, fuck it, I've got an MLO in a hospital, I'll just move all the stuff to that hospital I was going to in any case. And it just forces us to do it quicker. I'll find a fucking fix for Pillbox later. If not, Pillbox is locked and people don't need to use Pillbox. I'll put a marker on the map to tell them that the hospital's where it is. Not a problem, dude. Always open to suggestions. I've already got them, bro. I've got postals and I've got a high definition map where you can literally see every dirt trail, never mind every road. It's an actual photo map, if that makes sense. Yeah, again, I just haven't added it back in yet. If you'd seen the server yesterday, you would have been a lot more impressed, if that makes sense. It's just obviously... they'll not take it. Yeah, but the thing is, even a big corporation should be able to listen to players, that's the problem. That's why you'll always find me sitting chilling in an open chat. Mm-hmm. Basically, they blew up on Rust, so they've got a big community that they know they can spread around to other games. So that's why that community on that server is so toxic. It makes perfect sense now. Aye. Well, it's one of them things you get attached to your first city. It's not till you've been like 20, 30, 100, 400 cities that you start to realise that you, how do I put it? You look for certain things, you look for good admins and good cops, especially if you play a criminal. That's the big things, because you can have a good admin team, but then you metagame and cops. And I'll tell you straight away, the cops will not be getting away with no bullshit. I've left too many cities because of cops being assholes. It's not going to be an issue in here. And plus, some of the guys that I've got who run cops, some of them are the guys who used to run crim like myself, so they prefer to give a fair fucking chase. It's more fun. What advertisement did you say? Basically, that's the one thing I haven't planned a lot on. I won't sit here and lie. The only things that I rely on is sitting posting on Facebook and TikTok and shit. And like, just word of mouth gets around a lot between people. I've got other friends who play about a bit, not as much as I used to in the community because I stopped playing the game for nearly 2 years. Mhm.
It's better. One of the best ways to do it is go on TikTok. Remote feature.
Yeah.
I'll check it. So, for like, let's say I wanted to run a video, right? Let's say I wanted more profile views, more video views, and more video, and I want, let's say I want, budget. Like, what would you say your budget would be?
I don't even know off the top of the head, because that's something I'd have to speak to me corner about. But let's just even say off the top of my head £100 or something fucking stupid just to try something like that.
Between 100 and 168,000 people. Or, so that would be a duration of 3 days, or for a duration of 1 day. Yeah. So if you were to spend £100 for 1 day, then it would be, it would be 56k, but if you do a duration of 3 days, so 3 per day, you get your 60 reviews. And if you create your own audience, so let's say I create my audience,
Mhm.
gender, male, age, 18 to 24, interests, games, and then, yeah, you can, it would be good, 508 clicks on channel. Yeah. It would be a really good way to get promotion.
No, I agree with you, I'll definitely fucking try that. Even if it's just off 20-30 quid to try it first, and don't hide like a big bulk, and I'll still try it just to see what comes of it, because I know that there's good shit on there, because like, I posted the other day just a shitty picture of the city the other day because it looked really high quality where I was. My new fucking server-sided graphics pack was on, so I just took a picture of the city, saying new city open, fucking finishing off or whatever shit, open it up, a Discord link. It got 1,700 views within a couple of hours, which ain't a stupid huge amount, but at the same time, for somebody who's fucking profile, I think I've got like 200 likes or something, about 20 fucking followers. I don't use TikTok much. Mate, I don't care. I'm not fussy at the moment when you haven't got people fucking doing shit like that. You can't be fussy. Yeah. Fucking hell, 1 second, I'll just open TikTok. I touched my phone, it went mental. Oh, 1 second. What was I supposed to be searching? In any case, got distracted by a stupid video that was going to be stupid long. Underscore. What was that? JDNRS. K. KNDRS underscore. Yeah, that's what I've put, bro. Is that you were 21 for 66,000 fucking, yeah. I'll give you a follow as well, dude. Oh, I see the one you've got pinned. Fuck me. But it's one of them things with TikTok's algorithm. It's just crazy. You post something at that, just that right moment, and it just goes whoomp. I appreciate you, dude. The one that's in the fucking sitting room, it's got my name on the front of it's mine. That was it before I started rebuilding it yet again. It looks, well, nearly looks completely different again because I've got brand new wheels. I've just spent nearly £2 on me fucking wheels, Supermoto in it. She's, how do I put it? You'll not see many KTMs as tuned as mine because not many people will go to the lengths I've went tuning it. Because it's, to be truthful, it's a fucking waste of money going to the lengths I've went to, but I like something that's tuned fully. And it's like when you see car shows and you... But even like push bikes, you'll get what I mean. Like there's nothing nicer when you see like a push bike where like the fucking, you know, it's got ceramic bearings in the crank, and the crank's fucking a good 3-piece crank, fucking solid aluminium pedals. Do you know what I mean? Fucking anodized fucking hubs, all the rest of the works. Yeah. Okay.